What up, cappers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, low baggers? Happy Monday, December 4th. Thank you for watching our Monday night live stream right here on Pub Sports Radio. I have no idea how we follow up one of the greatest nights of my career, but we keep firing shots, and I took the day off just to bask in glory, feel good about myself. So I have no pregame action. I have no action. I do have an SGP, and I do have booze. So I'm ready to rock. Thank you guys for joining us. Perky Sanderson getting us rolling here. Love it. There's Antonio Esparza, Parlangel, Dana Delp, Mel, Jay Smooth. We all crushed last night, didn't we, Mel? Spectacular work from everybody. Thank you, Dan Kelly. Yes, a champion contest winner. That sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good to me. Ken Wood in the house. Paul Clock. Great to see you guys. And Aditya Days has got two plays tonight. Real Video loving the prop Trevor to throw one or more touchdowns and race to 15 Jags. It was very difficult putting together an SGP. I really did spend about 4 or 5 days trying to figure out how one would work. What I have noticed is, of course, you have to have one spot that doesn't correlate. Yesterday, my action was all on the Packers, but then I took the Chiefs team total over 13.5, which ballooned the SGP, which was a shock, and I'm learning that. And then it's nice to be on dogs, man. I having the plus 4.5 on the Packers at plus 110. I mean, that's your setup to boost your action. So it's a little more difficult, and I'll get into my SGP. There's Craig Ford in the house, Turpy ready to get to work. Paul Taylor, the sailor, in the house. Spenny Penny Bombs delivering his action. He's going to be joining us here shortly. Great to see all of you guys. So we cashed our SGP plus 800 last night. So our pregame SGPs, we've had 11 games. We've had a pregame SGP. We're 4-7, 36.4% plus 13.5 units. ROI plus 122.73%. Average line plus 464. We lost on my one live bet. Chiefs plus 3.5 minus 110. So for in-show live bets, I've hosted 26 games with you guys this year in NFL. 38-23, 62.3% plus 14.2 units. ROI plus 23.28%. Average line minus 107. And it's fair to say that this live show with you guys has changed everything for me this year. 2022, as a lot of you know, was the best year of my gambling career. I did not follow it up this year. And this show has meant so much to me. And it's just changed everything for me this year. And I thank you guys for supporting this show. And I'm, try my hardest not to take it for granted that I have the opportunity to host and cap with you guys. I love it. I absolutely love it. And you did. You did tell me this, Dan. You did tell me this. Dan, for me, I just try to keep everything so clean because I want to gamble on everything. So I often, can't see the ocean through the trees or whatever the hell that is. DJ in the house. He's on the over 39.5. There's El Hombre in the house. A snap bet on tonight's game. So that's the live record. This week I went 7-2 plus 4.9 units, and I needed it. Back-to-back losing weeks. And I'm still in the red, 79-74, 51.6%, minus 2.37 units, ROI minus 1.56%, average line minus 110. The forest through the trees. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. The ocean through the trees. Thank you. Kirk Ray on the Jags, minus 9.5. Brian Watson in the house. Mel's got her SGP right here. Mixon under 48.5 rush yards. Ingram over 47.5 receiving yards. Jacksonville team total over 22.5 plus 330. There's Stimmy OG in the house. So I only lost one game. I just lost 2 units on it. Titans money line in the under 43. Everything else came through. I love it, Ken. And that is something I'm going to tell you guys about, which is my thought process for the live action tonight. Slatsy 45 says Niners first half and full game was gold, but huge shout out to Mike M for his huge parlay last night. What a call. There it is from Mikey M right there. Lucas Ryan, you're a good man. To the mists of Avalon, says our guy, Lucas Ryan. So we cashed Packers plus 6.5. The double up on Thursday night. Seattle, Dallas, first half over 23, full game over 46. Chargers, New England under 40.5. Lions, first half minus 2.5. Lions, full game minus 4. And Detroit, New Orleans over 47.5. And then we lost the 2 on the Titans game. In NFL Pub Hub, 2 of our cappers gave us action on this. One being the Big Ragu, our current champ, although Marley did sweep the board yet again. Big Ragu gave us the Jags team total over 24.5 at plus 101. And Dutch Boy Fresh gave us the Jaguars first half minus 4.5 at minus 112. Here is my first. Here's my SGP. It's the only action I have starting tonight. So I'm going to be looking to add. I'm going to be looking to make moves with you guys. But here's my SGP. It's plus 400. They offered me a 30% bonus up to $80. So instead of making it my regular $100 bet, I only made it an $80 bet, and it just works out the same. So $80 returns $496, but it is just the plus 400 SGP without the bonus. So it's 6 steps, and it was very tricky. The whole thing was tricky, but I'm on the Jaguars first quarter minus 0.5. I'm on the Jaguars first half minus 3.5. I'm on the Jaguars full game minus 6.5. I'm on Trevor Lawrence over 1.5 touchdown passes. I'm on over 1.5 field goals in the game. And then I've added either team to score 3 unanswered times. Yes. That is it here. There it is. I'll pop this here in the chat for you guys. I'll do it again. I just want to have it in writing for you guys. So here we go. There it is. So let me just put the lines here in between each spot so it's easy to read. And there we go. 1.5 TDs, 1.5 field goals. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Okay, so that's sorry. There we go. That's in the chat. Okay, so let's talk about the situation we find ourselves in. And good thing we have friends and booze, because this may not be an enjoyable football game to watch, but we've been through that. It's all about making money. It's all we're focused on here. Let's talk about the line history here for this spot. We have the 10 on the board right now. Now that is juiced to the Bengals. The bigger bets have come in on the Bengals in this game, but the line has gone from 7.5 to 10. So it doesn't seem like the market is too concerned with this Bengals action. This opened up at 7.5. It opened up there on Sunday night at 8:15 p.m. at Pinnacle, 7.5. Then it took until how long was that? I guess Wednesday. That was the move. I mean, it moved from this 8 and 8.5, but on Wednesday, Pinnacle moved it right to 10. They bypassed everything and just moved it right to 10. So it's been at 10 since then. Being at 10. From a total scenario here, we are dealing. Oh, sorry. Let me get this rolling here. From a total scenario, this total has gone up, just up. Now, we know the primetime unders have made people a lot of money. We were against it on Thursday. Then last night, the move to the over just stopped me in my tracks, and I didn't move on the under. Now, we used the under 47.5 as part of our SGP, but I didn't move on it. And again, that one went over again. And here we've had the exact same thing, a move towards the over, and a surprising one. Now, this did open up at 41, and then it started getting hammered to the under immediately. The 41 moved to 40 in 14 minutes. That's how long it took from the 41 at regular VIG to move to 40. Then the next morning, we were at 39. This got down to 38. The move towards the over happened on Tuesday night, didn't it? Let me just go over this again. Happened on Thursday night. So on Thursday night, maybe it was because people were watching the Cowboys high-scoring game versus Seahawks, but it started moving to the over. So we were down at 38. We've gone up 3 points since then. We're right back where we started at 41. Not only that, but this 41 is juiced to the over. Very, very fascinating market movement, which has taken me off of the under again. There's a lot of times when people every capper handles things differently, and some cappers don't care about the market and about where the cash is and stuff like that. And I do. And it'll take me off of action. I won't make me flip to the other side, but it'll take me off action. For the side, we have 36% of the tickets on the Bengals and 44% of the cash, 36 and 44. From a total scenario, you have 37% of tickets on the over and 43% of cash. So it seems like there's sharp money on the Bengals, although the market doesn't seem to care. And there is sharp money on the over. So copy and pasting all of this. Justin McElwee, 250 on Lawrence, anytime touchdown plus 330, 250 on Ingram over 46 and a half. And he's on his way to Rivers Casino if anyone's come and roll. And he's got a sling on, so very easy to find. Justin McElwee, you're the man. I love it. Rod Zawacki has told us that Sidney Crosby scored to make it 1-0. There's Top Set in the house. Great to see you, Elio, my friend. Saturated has his action. I'm going to copy and paste everybody's action. And roll from there. Let's talk about the injury situation. T. Higgins cleared to play. He hasn't played in the last 3 games. Should help Browning. Cam Taylor-Britt, he hurt himself in practice. This will be his second consecutive game that he is missing. It's a foot injury. Logan Wilson will be playing, will be in the lineup. For the Jaguars, I know there was a lot of talk about Etienne being limited all week. He's fine. He's good to go. But their starting left tackle, Cam Robinson, hurt his knee last week in the game against Texans. So he's on IR. He's going to be out from 3 to 6 weeks. Now, they do have depth on the offensive line. So Bengals, Jaguars, Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville, Florida, 68 Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy, 8 miles per hour. I'll tell you what I'm looking for right now is all eyes are on Jake Browning for me. I want to know if he has confidence. And I also want to know that, Chase and his star receivers are trying their hardest. I want to just see what the body language of everybody is. I want to, because it's possible that they just let go. Now, we know Browning won't, but if Jamar Chase is not locked in, that's a problem. They've had a tough time with Browning quarterback. 17 offensive possessions over the last 2 games. 12 punts, 1 interception, 2 field goals, 2 touchdowns. That's what they have done. They were just 2 of 10 on third down and 1 of 2 in the red zone. Browning was fine, 19 of 26 for 227 yards, but there was that one fluke catch to Jamar that helped his statistics very much. They were outgained badly in that loss to the Steelers, 421 to 222. So their defense is 10th in the league in the red zone, and they've struggled all year defensively on third down. So they're strong in the red zone. On third down, they're bad. They allow 44.2% of third down opportunities to convert. The Jaguars coming off a tough 24-21 road victory at Houston. Trevor Lawrence, 23 of 38 for 364 yards and a touchdown. Ridley caught 5 passes for 89 yards and a touchdown. I can understand looking at Ingram, Ridley, or Kirk for anytime touchdown today, and Etienne, but I didn't feel very comfortable with the whole situation, and I didn't want Travis Etienne. Like, he hasn't had, I don't believe he scored a touchdown in the last 4 games. This problem with the Jaguars is they're 22nd in the league in third downs, and they're 24th in the league in the red zone. We have a vividness bias of this offense. It's not that good. Their defense is what surprised everyone. Their defense is why they have the record that they have. They have a really strong pass rush led by Josh Allen. Last game, he was incredible. 2.5 sacks, 4 quarterback hits. And they're 3rd in the league on third down defensively. They're 12th in the league defensively in the red zone. So I didn't add any time touchdowns, and I'd prefer not to on my SGPs. I'd prefer not to. Rod Zawacki has Ridley over yards and a touchdown. Justin McElwee, have a great time there. Z-Marcy, what stats are you talking about? Please let me know. Are you talking about where the cash is? Because I use the Action Network for that, for public betting. Or are you talking about the line history? I will, if anybody wants to know where I get the line history, I will message me privately. It's not I try to only shout out Pub Sports Radio. So that's the situation. El Hombre says over under on women. Okay. All right. Let's bring on our first guest. But for me, I just have that SGP. We coming off cashing an 8-1 banger yesterday. And right now, our SGPs through 11 games have an ROI of 122.73%. I mean, that's just nuts. I want more. Shout out to all the cappers rolling with us. We got Top Set, Alec Dirks, Perky Sanderson, T-Mac Gagnon. Thank you, Gagnon. North Ender, Rod Zwacky, Z Marzi, Rural Video, Lucky Power, Top Set, Dan Kelly, Saturated, Unlucky Charms on the under 40. I love it. Love seeing all you guys in the chat here. I'm going to be copying and pasting everybody's action, but let's bring on your first guest. He is the star of our hit new show, Last Call, Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. You can catch it right here on Pub Sports Radio. He's also the star of our Thursday night, the host of our Thursday night live stream. And he's here to rock for you guys right now. He had a great day yesterday, and you know he's got action, man. You know he's got action. Please welcome from the dirtiest of Chesters, Rochester, New York City. Or Rochester, New York. I should say, not Rochester, New York City. Rochester, New York. Please welcome Mikey M to the show. Mikey, how are you?
What up, Jimmy? What up, chat? Let's go. It's a big Monday nighter. You know, I'll tell you what. The narrative shouldn't be, here we go again with another Monday nighter. This is the new norm in the NFL, and we have been exploiting these types of opportunities, I feel like, all season long. I tell you what, I can maybe only think of one game early in the season where we weren't collectively successful as a unit, and I think we're going to run it back tonight, man. There's a lot of great spots on this card tonight, so let's get to work. Let's get this cash. It's a new week. It's new money. It's time to stack, and after a big weekend, you know what we do? We turn into this thing. We turn into the storm, and we keep firing. When you're hot, you got to stay hot. Let's keep it rolling.
I love it. I love it. Saturated says you flipping that 8K tonight. Says, I don't know how McPherson doesn't get 2 field goals. It was more than 8K, though, Saturated. That's the glory of yesterday. But let's just not live in the past, man. Let's live in the now. And Mikey's ready for action now. No, I like your look with McPherson, 2 field goals. I've got the over 1.5 in the game. If I had to use the over 2.5, I would have got a much nicer score here. But I'm ready to rock and excited to be here. Mikey, tell us, Alec, thank you for being here, my guy. And thank you for being a member. Mikey, tell us, and I will be copying, pasting, and writing down your action. How, my friend, are you getting paid this evening?
Let's go here. First and foremost, the Canadians are on the board 1-0. That's a big plus 140 spot that we gave out on the last call here. Early, the game literally just started, but let's keep it rolling here. Yesterday I came in light and we cashed big, and then we hit some big live spots. Tonight, a little different. Tonight I'm coming in heavy, baby. We're coming in with the heavy. We're going to rock and roll and try to kick these bookies right in the face on a nice Monday. They're calculating all their payouts today, and then bang, we come in with this hammer. I'm ready. I'm excited about the spot. And I might change some minds here. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But that's for you guys to decide. So, first and foremost, I've had a ton of luck here with these teasers. I'm going to run it back here. I started right off the hop. I'm going to take the Cincinnati Bengals plus 16 and the under 47. Again, last night's teaser got us there. I always like teasing these totals, just because I feel like we're finding they're so sharp with these numbers on the totals that I got to get in there and make it happen. So, I wanted to go that direction to kick this thing off. I'm going to do it again tonight. I don't like seeing our guy Rod Z on the other side of this thing here, but I went with the first half under 20.5 as well. And I went with the Cincinnati Bengals plus 10. And hear me out with this one. First of all, we saw Browning last week. He only put up 10 points, but it was 10 points against the Pittsburgh Steelers. It was a big divisional game, and I give credit to the Cincinnati defense. I think that, they were able to come through and kind of plug the gap with that new quarterback situation. The fact he only got 10 doesn't bother me because, Pittsburgh's defense is pretty stout. And so he was able to get 10 on those guys in really his first true start, because the week prior against the Ravens was the week there that Joey Burrow got knocked out of that thing. So he kind of came in deer in the headlights. I think now we got 2 weeks under him. They've had a time to see and adjust. And, for me, with this spread spot here with the 10 points, I guess it comes down to this, right? The old school theory used to be you get 3 points as home field advantage. Does Joe Burrow constitute a touchdown differential on this game? Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. But, Jacksonville had a big week last week, and it was the answering of the call that Doug Peterson laid out there for Trevor Lawrence. And he said, it's time to be the quarterback we drafted you to be. And he came out there and they won last week. So it was a big win for him, clearly. But last night, we had some stats that I jumped in on. with Green Bay. It led me to the money line. That was a play that I knocked in there right before the play started, so I couldn't give it out live, but certainly cashed it nonetheless. I give shit. I just want to get that cash. And what I had to look at with this thing is, first of all, we saw that Browning managed just 10 points last week, specifically against those Pittsburgh Steelers. The game after a spot where Cincinnati scores no more than 17 points, they're 10-0 overall, straight up. They're 10-0 against the spread as well, and they're covering that spread by over a touchdown. So can the defense come back here to play? We know ETN had a limited week in practice. I think they have to run that ball with Jacksonville to be successful. Can Calvin Ridley go out there and do his thing? Sure. I'm sure that's going to be the case. Zay Jones and the gang. Sure. I got it. I get all of that, but I want those 10 points in my back pocket. I just think it's an overreaction to the fact that Burrow's not in there. And now it's not the first game. It's now the second game plus that we have Browning coming in there getting the job done. So furthermore, non-divisional primetime favorites who are on a 2 or more game cover streak are 0-12 against the spread against the team they're in a revenge spot for here. So they lost the last time they played Cincinnati, Jacksonville. Jacksonville took that L. It's an 0-12 spot for them as well. Let's monitor that number because it does happen 3 of the next 4 primetime games as well. So a couple spots that led me to saying I like Cincinnati with those points in this thing here. A couple other spots that I jumped in on. I hear a lot of guys talking about Trevor Lawrence. Let's talk about Trevor Lawrence in primetime. First of all, it's the first time primetime is a double-digit favorite. Not necessarily a spot you want to be when you have all that pressure and the expectation to get it done. He has done 4 career regular season primetime games coming into tonight. Now, Jaguars have been able to win a number of those spots, but what has Trevor Lawrence done when the lights are bright, everyone's looking at him, and it's the sole game with all eyes focused on him? 4 opportunities. He's only gotten 2 touchdowns. He hasn't thrown any picks, but he's not thrown over 229 yards in any of those games. And if you think about the game script as it relates to this game particularly, do we see a spot where Trevor Lawrence is going to have to go out there and run and gun? No, Jacksonville should be up early in this game. And really, it's going to be Cincinnati that's got to claw their way back. And that's kind of the way I went about looking at, first and foremost, the Cincinnati side of this thing. Like I said, this first half, I went with the under 20.5 in the first half. To me, it just seems like we start low and we see high. That's kind of a script flip from what we've seen in a number of these primetime games because we see the first half goes over and then the game pulls in under. I don't know what's going to happen in the second half, but I think we do see a slow start. We see a little bit of battle. 1-13 are the unders on Monday Night Football this season, not suggesting certainly a high-scoring game, although I do think that second half maybe opens it up a little bit. I also have a same-game parlay. I'm going to jump back in. We've been pretty fortunate with a number of these spots here. And it's a 4 spot for me here. I've got the Bengals plus 10. I've got ETN 60 plus rushing yards. Trevor Lawrence 13.5 rushing yards and that first half under. So I'm kind of double dipping in a couple of these spots, but the cap led me to him. That's the way I like to see these things here. Trevor Lawrence averaging 22 rushing yards a game this season. I think that's a great spot for him. And then last but not least, I've got a couple of
wait, can you hit me with that? Can you hit me with that SGP one more time?
Yeah, we're fine. We got it. We got the Bengals plus 10, ETN 60 plus rushing yards. It's an alternate rushing yard spot. Trevor Lawrence over 13.5 rushing yards. And it doesn't help that I'm watching this Tampa Bay Dallas game. And the under in the first half, 20.5. And was
that the same number that you got on your bet? I thought you got under 21.5. Did I write that wrong?
No, 20.5 on the bet.
Okay, cool.
Same number.
Okay.
And it's 11-1, but there is a boost on DK to 16.5-1. So call it 11-1. I don't care what you call it, but you want to use 11-1 if you can't get the boost on DK, that's fine. I'm looking to get that cash regardless. And then I lit up 4 props as well, 4 additional props from what we just talked about there. First, I like Browning. I've got Browning over 12.5 rushing yards. I think in terms of the way this game goes, he's going to have a lot of pockets break down. We've seen in a lot of these primetime spots that the quarterback is using their legs. We saw yesterday with Mahomes, right? 26 yards. You look back, the Eagles-San Fran game, those guys both got there. Number of games where the quarterback's rushing the ball, and that's kind of the new age of the NFL. So I've got the Browning over 12.5 rushing yards. That's a minus 120. I took Trevor Lawrence because I just shared with you that spot in primetime games under 229 passing yards. I got Trevor Lawrence under 251.5 passing yards at minus 105. And then why could I not? Can't leave without a big score on touchdown props here. I'm going to go Zay Jones anytime touchdown at plus 375. And I've got Zay Jones, the first touchdown at plus 1,500. So give me a little double dipper on Zay Jones. Trevor Lawrence under 251.5 passing yards minus 105, and Browning over 12.5 rushing yards at minus 120.
I like your action. Coming in here, firing shots.
Want to stay hot, baby.
Oh yeah, man. I like it. I like it a lot. We're going to bring on our next guest, and I'm very excited about bringing him on. But I'd like to go over, and I'm still copying and pasting. But I like doing this last time, splitting up, dropping all the information for what the cappers in the chat are on. So this is what I'm at so far with the cappers in the chat. Viral video: Trevor Lawrence to throw one or more touchdowns, and the race to 15 for the Jags is his bet. Spenny Penny Bombs is on Etienne over 65.5 rush yards, Browning over 12.5 rush yards, Higgins over 38.5 receiving yards, Ingram over 47.5 receiving yards, and 6+ receptions. The 6+ receptions is plus 140. The rest of those spots are just regular vig. Anytime touchdowns for Mr. Bombs, who'll be joining us later. Evan Ingram plus 270, Zay Jones plus 330, T. Higgins at plus 390, Tanner Hudson plus 900, Jake Browning 11-1, Luke Farrell 12-1. Paul Clock, Jacksonville minus 9.5, Chase over 60.5 receiving yards, Mixon over 45.5 rush yards, and Ingram 50+ receiving yards. TJ's on the over 39.5, Kirk Gray's on the Jags minus 9.5. Mel's same game parlay, Mixon under 48.5 rush yards, Ingram over 47.5 receiving yards, and Jacksonville team total over 22.5. That's a plus 330 SGP for Mel. Harold Williams is on Travis Etienne over 2.5 catches, and Etienne over 15.5 receiving yards. Stimmy OG thinking about moving on the Jags first quarter. Rod Zawacki is on the first half over 20. Lucky Power is with Mike on the Bengals plus 10. And Christopher Comentini is with Mike with Zay Jones anytime touchdown. Saturated is on McPherson over 1.5 field goals. Browning over 14.5 rush yards. Hudson over 2.5 receptions. Browning over 220.5 passing yards. Boyd over 31.5 receiving yards. And Etienne over 65.5 rush yards. Justin McElvey, Trevor Lawrence, anytime touchdown plus 330, and Ingram over 46.5 receiving yards. Unlucky Charms is on the under 40. So Rod Zawacki's on the first quarter over, the first at 7.5, first half over 20. He's also on Arizona puck line and Blues money line. Alec Dirks is on T. Higgins over 3.5 receptions. I'm going to keep copying and pasting at that point. So let me just put a little line here. That's
maybe I'm sorry. I left one off. I've got the ETN over 16.5 rushing attempts. It's plus 105 as well. Sorry. I don't know how I slipped that one by the goalie there.
No worries. That's important.
16.5 rushing attempts plus. We've seen a lot of these primetime games. These rushing numbers are pretty damn sharp. And a lot of times they're 66.5 and they end at 65. But the attempts is the number I wanted to jump into here. Again, it goes with the game script and saying, yeah, does it get limited? I see Ken Hicks says that out there, maybe. But I want that rushing attempts at plus 105.
Plus 105. I like that a look. Let's bring on your next guest and see how he is attacking the game. He is one of our NBA experts here on Pub Sports Radio. He can be seen every Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're trying to nail down that 1 p.m. Eastern time slot. I'm doing my best to get to that exact time. So if anybody wants NBA, you know where to come. And he is the star of the Trill OG Play of the Day. Please welcome from Houston, Texas, LJ from H-Town.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Connor Mack.
LJ, what's good, my man? How are you?
What's going on, Jimmy? Mike, how we doing this Monday evening?
What up, LJ?
What's going on, man? Trying to get paid like we
be on the side, but man, you make it sound good.
Hey, man, appreciate you, man. Just trying to get paid like we do every Monday night, sir. So let's get it cracking. So I guess you want me to give up my action, right?
Yes, we do. Very much so. Sorry to be so demanding. But yes, we want your action. We want to know how you're getting paid first and foremost, LJ. How are you getting paid, my man? And by the way, Vipe, I just saw your message about the SGP. There it is. I'm popping it right now. But yes, my man, how are you getting paid? Now, we also like you. we also want to hang out with you. But there's
Hey.
only one important thing on this show. That's cash rules everything around us, man. Cream get the
Crazy.
money.
Yes.
How you getting paid tonight?
Well, we're gonna start off with the first quarter, Jimmy. Take the first quarter under 7.5 minus 130. Jacksonville 7-1 to the first quarter under versus the AFC. Monday Night Football 8-4 to the under in the first quarter overall. So I believe it starts off slow. Jacksonville is probably an under team for the most part. I like Mike's first half under as well because Jacksonville is 9-2 to the first half under. So I like that play as well. And I'm going to take a full game under. You know, it's a primetime under. You know, it's been trending. So, hey, I might as well stay on it. And if we can get some live bets in to see if we can middle it like we always do for the most part, let's see if we can cash that as well. And a couple of props I have. I am on Evan Ingram over 45.5 receiving yards, minus 126. He's had 7+ targets, 9 out of his last 10 games, averaging 51 yards receiving versus the AFC. And the Bengals have allowed 4 out of the last 5 tight ends to average 105 receiving yards. So I believe that's a good bet for Evan Ingram. And I'm going to be on Trevor Lawrence, anytime touchdown, plus 300. He's had 3 rushing touchdowns his last 3 games. And I'm just going to take a shot on ETN's touchdown, plus the Jaguars to win, minus 129. The Bengals have allowed a rushing touchdown in 8 straight games. Deshaun Watson got a touchdown. Josh Allen got a touchdown. So instead of me trying to pick to see who's going to get it out of Lawrence and ETN, might as well just take both of them and hopefully one of them up a cash, and we'll still be up plus money. So those are my plays for you, Jimmy. Kept it light, not too much going on, but hey, we can always find some action throughout the game.
What was the number you got on the full game under?
Hold on. I'm sorry. I should have had it up.
So LJ's got the first quarter under 7.5. The full game under. We'll get that number here. Ingram, and was Ingram over 47.5?
I got 45. I took it early, 45.5.
Okay, cool. 45.5. Lawrence, anytime touchdown, 3-1. And Etienne, anytime touchdown. And the Jags, minus 129. Troy Torrance, and I've got some of Troy's action here, copied and pasted. But he says, in primetime games where the spread's between 10 and 11, the total's lower than 44. The road team is 3-2 against the spread and 2-3 straight up. Now, Troy is in Nashville right now on business, but he is going to be jumping on with us in the second half, and he will be good to go tomorrow night for
minus 110. Jimmy is the number for the.
But was it 40.5, 41?
41. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Under 41, minus 110.
41. I like it, LJ. I like your action. I'm going to continue copying and pasting everybody's action in the chat. Perky Sanderson, no, sacks do not get taken off of Lawrence's rush yards. So you don't need to worry about that. That does not happen. So new worker on the Jags minus 9. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, but let's bring on your next guest. We have still 12 minutes before kickoff. Your next guest is one of the stars of our NCAA basketball programming on Betting with the Bag, as well as NCAA football. And you'll see him here with the Bulls coming up. But NCAA basketball, you will see him every Thursday at this point. We're working on every Thursday on Betting with the Bag. And he is the star of the Picks from Dave YouTube channel, Nerd Talk, every Friday night. And he's been crushing it here with us on our live streams. Originally from California, now making his home in Arizona. Please welcome Mr. Dave Rogers to the show. Dave, how are you?
What's up, guys? Jimmy, LJ, Mike with the shave. I like it. Looking good.
What, picks from Dave?
What's up, buddy? I'm on the under.
Wait, let me write that down. Hang on.
I'm on the under. And I got it at a bad number. But I've been through these player props 3 times. This game sucks. I don't know how you guys found so many bets. This game is awful. I'm looking forward to drinking and hopefully, lubricating the betting channels to be able to find other things. I couldn't find anything except for I took this bet. I wonder why it's so low, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Joe Mixon's receiving yards at 20.5. Every time this guy has 4 or 5 or 44 yards, 31 yards, 23 yards, 24 yards, it seems awfully low. But I don't know also where Browning's going to go. What is he going to go deep? He's going to be dumping the ball off, I think. Short passes, 10-yard passes, screen passes. So that's the only other bet that I came upon, and we'll be looking to bet live, obviously.
So what was the number you got on the under?
40. I got
40?
went up to 41 here recently.
That's okay. At least you got to hit that 40 number. And then what was the number on Joe Mixon?
I want to say it's 114, but I'll pull it up right now.
No, how many yards?
20 and a half.
Over 20 and a half receiving, right?
Receiving, correct.
Receiving. Okay, locked in. Joe Mixon and Dave Rogers back on the unders. I'm going to continue copying and pasting because there's a lot that I have missed here from the chat. Troy Torrance is on Jake Browning over 219 and a half passing yards. Director 97 is on a teaser with the Jags -6 and the under of 46. So I'm going to keep copying and pasting as fast as I can here. But Mikey, anything from me talking about what the chat is on? Has any of that interest you?
I mean, I lit this thing up like a Christmas tree already. So, I obviously have the Mixon spot there with the receiving yards in the same game parlay. I don't know. I kind of like. I see some guys talking about the Zay Jones thing as well. I kind of like Bankroll Spence there talking about the Irv Smith spot. He's been a guy that's been able to. He's sneaky. That's a sneaky little play out there. And I like Tank. I don't know if I saw anybody talk about Tank, but I think he's a sneaky spot as well. But no, I'm gonna stay pat with what we have right now. We're gonna try to get in here and live bet this thing as well. But interesting about the 10 and the 10.5 for the Bengals. It's kind of been ping ponging again. We talked about this last night with the Green Bay game. I think there's a lot of similarity in these primetime spots. The action and how it kind of correlates. The Bengals were 10.5s, now they're 10s. Now they're -105 on the 10s. So that tells me the Bengals are much like Green Bay last night. Are they live at +400 now, +410? I don't know, but I like where we're at right now. I think we're in a good spot.
I now see Big Show's. What's your favorite player prop that you're not playing yourself? Big Show. I don't feel like that is my expertise. I really don't, and I try to not include them in my SGPs. When I hear what everybody's on in the chat, one of the problems with player props is when somebody pitches you their player prop, it always sounds good.
Sure, and
that's why I decided 2 years ago just to cut them completely out, because every time I hear somebody's look on the player prop, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But from listening to and looking at everybody's action here in their player props, I really like Dave's take there on Mixon, who's been so bad on the ground this year. But truly, what else are they going to be able to do with Browning? And I'm going to be watching Browning like an absolute hawk. All my live action will be based upon how comfortable he looks. Look, we took a ton of heat. I took a ton of heat for going off on how good Jordan Love looked in the pocket against the Lions. Everyone told me it's because of the Lions defense. Everyone told me all this shit. But no, we watch sports. I'm 44. I've watched all my life. Something was different with Jordan Love. He looked so composed in the pocket, and he carried that over against the best quarterback in the world, and we all got paid out heavily. I'm going to be watching Browning very closely because there are cappers here in the chat like Mikey M, like Troy Torrance, that believe that Browning's going to be much better than he was last week. Now, maybe that's not saying that much because he wasn't very good, but that's key for my live action. Every part of my live action depends on staring at Browning and figuring out how he's going to look tonight and how he's going to play, and then I will react accordingly in the live market. I'm continuing to copy and paste Sky Dragon on Cincinnati +10 and the over 39. Saturated on Hudson over 2.5 receptions at +140. Stimmy OGs on Jake Browning over 12.5 rush yards. Rod Zawacki's SGP. Josh Allen over 0.75 sack, so like 1 sack or more. Over first half 20. Ridley touchdown, and Trevor Lawrence over 15.5 rush yards. That's a +1285 SGP for
Jimmy. I did lie. I dropped a same game parlay after you asked me what everybody was looking at there. I was kind of working on something that was midstream, so I dropped that in there as well. I did another same game parlay, so a little 30-1. I took Trevor Lawrence under 251.5. The first quarter under 7.5 with their guy LJ spot there. McPherson over 1.5 field goals, and after last night, a little 2-point conversion success at 30-1 spot for me. So a little 4-spot same game parlay as well. We're going for broke tonight, baby. Let's go.
I like it, Mikey. So I got that here. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of Fridays alongside LJ. I'm betting with the bag every Friday. It's quite a team on Fridays, man. Bobano and LJ from H-Town. He is also the star of our Hitting the Books college football show, and bowl season right around the corner. So you're going to see a lot of Bobano here on our channel. And he's from the toughest city in our country, Canada's black and yellow. Please welcome Mr. Ian Cameron Hamilton, Ontario's own Ian Cameron. Bobano, how are you, my friend?
Good to be with you, even though the Monday nighter's not the best, but we always like being here on a Monday night.
We do, and we made disgusting amounts of money yesterday, so we're all feeling pretty goddamn good about ourselves. Bobano, my friend, how are you getting paid tonight? We're 4 minutes till kickoff. Everybody wants to know.
Yeah, the Packers just jumped off the page right from the early part of last week, and nice to see them get the job done last night outright against the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, tonight I'm very light on props, very light. Just a couple that I like. Mixon over receiving yards, I like that one. I think that's probably been mentioned already a couple of times. I just don't know how much success they're going to have running the football tonight, the Bengals, but I definitely think that he will be running that ball a bit. And conversely, it goes hand in hand with me liking Jake Browning over rushing yards as well. Jake Browning's got he's not a speed merchant by any stretch, but he's got underrated hops. That's the way I would put it. And he's going to have to use it tonight, I would say, against this Jacksonville defensive front, because the likes of the other Josh Allen, the one that doesn't get talked about as much, is playing very well right now for the Jacksonville Jaguars up front. So flush the pocket. I'm sure he's going to have to take off and make some plays tonight. Probably he'll feel a little more comfortable doing so, because that first start looked a little timid, at times to maybe take off and run with it. But I think tonight you'll definitely see Jake Browning do that more often. So that's definitely a prop that makes sense. Again, we're not asking Jake Browning to have like a Jalen Hurts type performance or a Patrick Mahomes type performance running the football. We just need 15 yards out of him, which I think he can accumulate. So over 14.5 for Jake Browning over rushing yards. And that's it. That's essentially all. Just those two.
What was Mixon's receiving?
Oh, Mixon receiving. Let me just double check. 18.5, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah, 18.5 for Joe Mixon.
18.5 over there. More Poncho on that as well. I'm copying, pasting more action from the cappers in the chat. We are 3 minutes away. LJ, were there any spots that you almost moved on? Were there any other spots that were taking your attention before you finalized your card?
No, I just wanted to stick to the first half, just because of that's how Jacksonville trends for the most part. They're in our division with the Texans, so I've been following them throughout the year. They're under team. The defense has been playing well, so I don't know how Browning's going to respond. It's the mystery of the quarterback on the Bengals is what's giving us a lot of skepticals in this game. But I'm pretty sure that Jacksonville will keep it in reach and probably keep it under. So that's probably what I'm focused on right now, is just the total to see how the game is going to flow.
All right, let's grab all this. Mr. Vape, I'll pop I'm behind on the comments from all you guys in the chat. Just I'm so focused on just copying and pasting everything here. But I'll pop my SGP. It's just a 4-1 spot. But God, 122% ROI on SGPs this year on these live streams is stupid. So I'll pop this here for you. And let's go over the cappers on cameras action as well. Ramon Scott, by the way, Ingram over 47.5 receiving yards. Jesse Nunez is on the Joe Mixon receiving yards prop. Same with Ken Hicks. TJ's got first touchdown score at Jags defense at 32-1. Marco Carrasco has Trevor first touchdown score for a big score. Deshaun G has Jake Browning anytime touchdown at 10-1. And as I said, Poncho, our guy more Poncho, he's got the over 18.5 receiving yards. I'm going to keep, there's Wine Time Sports in the house. I'm going to keep copying and pasting. Nut Flush Allen on Cincinnati team, total over 14.5. I will continue to do this, but let's just quickly go over everybody for people who've come late, what we are on. My SGP is my only action here. It's plus 400. They did give me a 30% bonus up to $80, so I didn't bet 100. I just bet the 80. Returns 496 There it is right there. I just popped that in the chat. We cashed our 8-1 yesterday. So it was nice. Mikey M's on the teaser. Bengals plus 16 and the under 47. Let me get this up and make sure that I'm ready.
I lit it up, boys. We might not have enough time to get it all in before kickoff.
I love it. I love where you're at, Mikey. So Bengals plus 16, the under 47. He's on the first half under 20.5. Bengals plus 10. His first SGP is the Bengals plus 10. First half under 20.5. Trevor Lawrence over 13.5 rush yards. Etienne 60 or more. That's 11-1. We have a kickoff, and it has been fielded here. So the Bengals start first. I guess if I had, obviously, but that I was nervous that the Jags were going to start with the ball, and that's why I didn't take no score first 6 minutes. Very interested to see what Browning does here off the flop. Mikey also on Browning over 12.5 rush yards. Trevor Lawrence under 251.5 passing yards. Zay Jones anytime touchdown and first touchdown, and a 10 over 16.5 rush attempts. And the second SGP, Lawrence under 251. First quarter under 7.5. McPherson over 1.5 field goals, 2-point conversion. LJ's on the first quarter under 7.5, full game under 41. Ingram over 45.5. Lawrence anytime touchdown, and a 10 anytime touchdown, and Jags minus 129. Here's our first play from scrimmage for Browning, and a little mix and run. Dave Rogers on the under 40 and mixing over, 20.5 receiving yards. Bobano is on mixing over 18.5 receiving yards, and Browning over 14.5 rush yards. That is our action here. It's time to go. It is time for action, live action right now. The spread's at 9.5. The total is at 40.5. And this is to all of you guys here supporting us at Pub Sports Radio. We can't do this without you. It means the world that you support us. We're so excited about the opportunity to cap with you guys. You guys inspire us daily. Thank you for being here. Thank you for support. Now let's get that cash.
Let's get it.
Yep. Salute.
The work has been done.
Full disclosure, cashed that Boston first quarter. Put it out on the set this morning. minus 1.5. Start the night off pretty good, Jim.
Excellent work, LJ.
Beautiful. Oh, Londo. Sorry. Londo's on mixing over 20.5. Kirk over 53.5. Pratt over 6.5 tackles and assists. Oh, North Ender has his action. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, guys, so we can go over it throughout. While I'm doing that, what's happening on third down? Or did they get it?
First down. Yep. They did. Barely.
How did they get it?
Completion to Hudson. I think Tanner Hudson. Yep.
Tanner Hudson.
North Ender has his SGP in the house. Jags first quarter at 10, 50 or more, over 1.5 field goals, and Jacksonville money line.
Another completion, but short yardage. Not much there. That's the
Great
Boyd.
to see you, Nuke Worker. Michael Buelna. Nice job, Joe. Let's get it. All right. Okay. Copy that.
Face mask Jacksonville, 15-yard penalty,
look
first
at that.
down. Yep.
So they're going to be in field goal range soon. Where are they right now?
Close to midfield.
Oh, that's
He ripped his helmet off.
so stupid.
Yeah. That's just Yep. That's dumbassery right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Game's just starting, guys. If you haven't done so already, get down there, hit that thumbs up button, give us the like on YouTube. It means a ton for us. Let's get this cash. It starts with hitting that thumbs up button, show the like, show the love. Let's make some money tonight.
Yeah, we got a lot of our guys on the Tanner Hudson prop, so that's a great start for you, Londo, as well.
That's a loss of 2 there on that swing pass. Went nowhere.
Yes, this is the opportunity for underbettors. This is where you want a drive to stall. Live total is still at 40.5. Spreads at 7.5. I gotta get this ready.
Flyers tie it up, Mike.
Saw that.
There we
Saw
go.
that.
Yeah, they need Flyers need to pick up the Eagles after yesterday. Yeah, pick up the city. Yeah.
We got Shaq Lawson. We got enough.
Yeah.
We got enough to pick up. We're ready to roll.
Bounce back Sunday night in Dallas. Yeah.
Did either of you take the Flyers or the Penguins?
I took the under and the Penguins.
No, just draw. So I wouldn't mind a tie.
I tuned in Ice Guys for a little bit. You had a goal scorer prop though in that game for the Penguins, I think.
Yes,
or was it Alex did? Alex did. Alex had Chris Letang plus 550. Yeah, because he was one of the guys that called out the team and after the game on Saturday, exactly, and step up, score a goal. I'm on Ty Cartier tonight for a bargain bin prop. Yep. All right, 3rd and 7. So these are big moments here, totals especially. Short reception to Chase, but short of the first down by 4 yards. And you got to believe with Jake Browning under center, this is a punt coming up. Yeah.
No problem. Joseph Thompson, glad to have you on there, my guy. Always enjoy hearing you boys. We're out there listening, chatting along if you can, and it's all about getting that cash.
Yeah, I like Joe T, man. He's a great addition to the squad.
Oh, they're going for it? Yeah, they're going for it. Or they're at least
Shit,
lining up.
No, they might
lining
just
up.
You know what's funny? Zach Taylor will just try to draw offside.
No, they snapped the ball, and the fucker gets sacked.
Unbelievable.
That's actually for the
Let's
punt.
go under, LJ. LJ on the slab, baby.
Jacksonville takes over near midfield.
That's not good for the under.
No,
It is good for the under, isn't it?
No, you wanted to kick it deep.
what you wanted there. Yeah.
The Jags have the ball now in
Oh,
Bengals
what the
territory.
fuck am I saying? Why was I thinking it's third? Yeah, they sacked him a 4th down. That's horrible for the under. You're right.
At midfield? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Cincy coming down and blasting it in their face off the hop isn't going to help.
I was thinking about Canadian football has 3 downs. I was thinking about Mexican football. They have 5 downs.
Yeah.
You got a Rouge in play?
Yeah, I was going to say, where's our? They should have punted it away, go into the end zone, get a single point.
Oh,
Yeah, and they call it the Roja
Rouge.
down in that's the
Roja,
Mexican Rouge. Yeah, the Roja.
Sure.
The total's 11.5. I'm sorry, the spread is 11.5, and the total is still 41, but it is juiced to the over. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I'd like to. If the Jaguars score a quick 7 here, I will live bet the under immediately.
Yeah,
I agree.
You don't want to miss that 50.5 again.
Yeah,
That upset me, but it was one of the greatest days of my life. So it was hard to get pissed off yesterday. I was in this warm fuzz, man. I sat in this office till like 3 a.m, smoking reefer, feeling good about myself, listening to music.
Berkey's getting after it tonight.
it's like that scene in Ocean's 11 when that music's playing and they're all that Gershwin song and they're all in front of the Bellagio and they just stole all that money. Was that kind of what it felt like?
I don't remember that moment, unfortunately, but
Look,
good God.
YouTube it. They're all sitting and they're all looking at the fountains and they're all just in awe because
Dude, who's not delusional now? Come on.
who's delusional?
Told me I was delusional by being good with that stop, and then he threw FSU in there about 16 times.
Oh God,
I feel
I'm
bad
not
for
making
Knowles
conversations.
fans, man.
Yeah.
And that's hard to take. You know, the reason why it's so hard to take is because didn't you guys feel like they showed unbelievable character throughout this season?
well, of course, yeah, 100%.
And they stepped up game 1. I mean, game 1, they come out there against an LSU team that was supposed to do something, and they took them down right off the hop. So
Let's bring on your next guest. I don't know anybody who makes capping as enjoyable as your next guest. I start smiling right when I see him backstage. I'm like, ooh, shit's gonna pop off if he's here with us. I love capping with him. Star of the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel, live horse racing Monday through Friday, and he crushes it. Please welcome the aforementioned Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor Blade, what's good?
Jimmy, Ian, Pimp Slap, LJ. What's going on, fella? What's going on?
What's good? What's good?
Fresh off a Packer victory on Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, buddy. Beat the Lions' ass. Then we busted the Chiefs' ass. Y'all better be scared.
They're coming.
Mm.
They're not even fully healthy yet either. That's another thing to point
Tell
out.
them again, Ian. Tell them again.
Do they have a? What's their chances? Do they have any chance of catching the Lions for the division, or that's done?
Division's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's got to be
Do
like
they-
a win out for them, lose out for Detroit scenario for them to.
Do they
win it at
do
this
they have a
point.
game against the Lions left?
One more?
No,
Yeah.
we
No?
beat them at their place. They beat us at our place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. They played the two already. Yeah, head to head.
They beat us in the beginning when we were still learning how to tie our shoe, but we busted their ass on Thanksgiving when they
Oh
were
shit!
in
Kirk just got hurt.
Yeah.
I did.
God, see, I mean,
Go under.
I cannot handle these.
It's his groin. He grabbing the groin.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
done. He's done. I cannot handle these. I love the SGPs. I do not want player props involved in them, and I know that
I agree.
it's going to cut
I don't
down
like-
the.
I'm with
what
you
was
with the touchdown scores there. I'm not a big. I don't want the touchdown scorer in the same game, but I'll take a couple guys. I guess it's situational. Unders. I'm more comfortable with unders in the SGPs than.
Just want to get back to Sky Dragon's comment. It says no one is scared of Jordan Love. The Chiefs are a little bit more scared of him than he is hurt. You want to know why? Jordan Love threw for 3 touchdowns, 267 yards yesterday against the Chiefs. You know what Hurts did? 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. He barely got 150 yards. Jordan Love, MVP, coming soon.
Wow, Ramon Scott going right back to his athletics days. The burning rip.
The
between both
unraveled
of them.
testicle.
That's
Yeah.
horrible, fucking detailed description.
Oh man! All right, so the no score first 6 minutes. I always think of it as Dennis Garcia special. He cashes on them so often. You know, there's very few games where I don't like that bet. This was one of them that I liked it, but I imagine that it's going to cash unless a touchdown pass is thrown. I guess then the touchdown is some missed. Any drops. So the live total's at 41.5. I plan to bet the under is if the Jags score a touchdown.
Yep.
That's my game plan as well.
Jaguars have really, really taken the air out of it with a lead in the past when they've had one. So
TJ saying Love's only 2 spots behind Hurts in offensive efficiency per play.
That's how you know you're a player when everyone can't stop talking about you. That's right.
I should look at the Packers. I guess you don't need to really do that because you could make a ton of money just betting the Packers each game. Okay, here we go though. 1st and 10.
A little end around here to Ridley. First down. Red zone.
Oh, the Bobano zone.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Bobano zone.
Just like that. That's what happens when you go for a 4th down play in your midfield with your backup quarterback.
It's so stupid because it's
give
just
them free.
momentum. I
Yeah,
talk about it all the time. I don't care what the analytics say.
Yeah.
It's momentum.
Yeah, and it's also the fact you don't have by far, you're not even close to your best quarterback out there. Like maybe be a little fucking conservative for a change. So here we go. 1st and 10, the handoff. ETN crashes down at the 11. 4 yards for Travis Etienne.
Let's get it.
Second and 6 here. So the no score first 6 cashes.
Yeah.
God, that would have boosted my SGP huge.
I gotta start looking into that one more. I hear you talk about it a lot. I gotta
Kirk was hobbling off to the locker room. It didn't look as bad with the second look, but we'll see. Ridley to the right side to the 9. 3rd and about 3 or 4 coming up.
Might as well go to Zay.
Yeah. I think he's done. I don't mean to. I mean, those groin injuries. It's not like when you hurt your ankle, you can get. There's things you can do to get through the game, but the groin's different. Kirk got hurt, Barney.
All right, 3rd and 4, Jacksonville at the 9. Trevor Lawrence is changing the play, audibling at the line of scrimmage. Now he takes the snap. Lawrence under pressure, gets away from it. Now taking off and running.
He didn't get it.
And he is going to get stop short of the first down by about a yard. So about 1 yard short of the first down for Trevor Lawrence.
What's the call here?
4th and 1 coming up.
They'll go.
I know. What do you do?
Dougie Peterson is one of these aggressive coaches.
It's actually he's a little over a yard.
Oh, yeah, he's a yard and a half.
Ooh, boy, that's a tougher decision now. Yep.
It's not a tough one for Peterson, as you said.
Yeah.
Well, Peterson has a long body.
All right.
That's
where
4th, and I would say that's 4th and 1.5. It's not a full 2 yards, but it's definitely longer than it's about a 4th 1.5. They're going for it just outside the 5. Lawrence sneaks, and he's got it.
That's spectacular what Trevor Lawrence does there.
That's what you do. Just the old-fashioned, sneak it up the middle.
Perfectly built.
Trevor Lawrence yards, baby.
He was the highest rated high school football player of all time.
Yeah, there it is, right up the middle.
You just love to see real football QB sneak. None of that butt shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do the tush push or the brotherly shove or whatever you want to call it.
Let's call it brotherly shove. That sounds better.
Yeah.
I'm good at something. Let me I'm good at this. Let me not do it.
Lawrence, there's the pitch to Etienne, who strolls in for the touchdown.
That was too easy, Etienne. And he hadn't got to score a touchdown in 4 games.
Yeah.
Scores one immediately. The live total's only at 42.5.
His prop was juice, though. It was like minus 150. So
I know
he should have stood.
I know. It would just the 2 huge boosts to your SGP were the no score in the first 6 minutes and then adding Etienne.
That's why I took the Jacksonville's win too to parlay with it, just to bring the juice down.
Oh, it's a great bet, LJ. It was a great bet. That's why we wanted to know your action immediately, LJ. We did no time for pleasantries.
No.
How are you getting for that? Paid, man? That was a great bet. Imagine getting it. Now you have a plus 10, just a little more than a pick'em money line.
So what's the total now?
It's at 41.5. It dropped from 42.5 to 41.5. Look, that's not what I'm looking for. I guess I'm not going to get it today. Oh, now it's back at 42.5.
I got 43.
What do you guys? Anybody else?
42. It went back to 42. Damn.
Okay.
I mean,
it's moving though.
That's 2 points over, 1 point over where it closed. That's
it's not enough, but I just don't see that much scoring in this game.
Let's see how the Bengals respond. Let's see how they respond first.
I'm gonna take it.
You gonna take it?
Oh my gosh. I've already seen it on social media, and I knew it would happen. The begging, the whining, the kvetching about Christian Kirk. Void my bet, please, on all his props. Oh, it's every injury now. It's
you got to do it.
Suck it up, move on. That's it.
Well, it's the start of the game and the beginning. I mean, I could see the beginning of the game. I wouldn't whine about it, but I could understand it.
Londo,
you don't whine about it. What you do is you call your book. I've had 3 times it's happened this year. They paid me twice. Don't whine about it. Just go ask, and it won't hurt to ask.
I got paid out yesterday. Tank Dale, my book paid me out because he got hurt.
Did you have to call that?
That fucking was late too. I mean,
no, they do it automatically.
I called mine in. Yeah. I called mine in.
Londo, I don't think that I wouldn't offer you a cash out over what you bet. If you had $100 bet on the first half under 20.5, I would offer you $70, $75 to get out of it, but it's certainly not dead. Director 97 says he pegs the amount of points to be 44 total points in the game tonight. North Ender says I would never ask. No, I think that you should, but it's all about whether the books respect your business.
Right.
And Bet Online right now is respecting business.
Yeah, they are.
They're really, at the top of the charts. They're probably the number one book for respecting their clients at this point. I would say. I don't think I've ever said that out loud, but the offers that you guys are getting here. I have an account. I just so used to my 365 account, but
like me going to Delaware Park. Hey, the jockey fell off the horse. Can I get my money? Man, shut up and take your fucking loss.
If you never ask, you're not getting it. I don't feel any sort of shame or that I'm a pussy or anything. I'll ask every time.
I'm damn proud of the fact I've never begged a book for a penny of a refund ever for anything. Yeah.
Be proud.
Yeah.
I'll have my wallet will be full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about begging, but if I ask, they say no. Hey, it's all good.
That's
Never hurts to ask,
the books that actually do refund the injured player bets, though. Kudos to them. I mean, that's gratuity. That's showing appreciation, and
they have to
customer.
compete. Yeah.
Yeah, you see all these guys that bitch about it on Twitter afterwards. It's like, you know what? You're just a hater. If they gave it to you back, and good for that. Shout out. It's free marketing. They're making enough money off of the bets anyway.
And it's good pub.
Right.
That's what it is. Yeah.
They give it back. They write it off as marketing, and it's a wash for them anyways, and you get your money back. So that's no reason to be salty about it, other than unless you didn't play it and you're just chapped because they gave you your money back. And there's a lot of people like that out there. A lot of guys will bitch about that.
This is a big drive early in the game for Cincinnati, and we're not just talking about the certainly straight up ATS everything, because they can't dig themselves too big of a hole with this offense in the state they're in right now.
Lucky Powers talking to our guy Razor Sharp, Mr. Pass. He says, Razor Sharp, I got this fireball on deck. We need shot time. LOL.
We have hit 100 likes here.
Wow.
And you guys were great last night with the game. We hit over 200 likes. So we thank you guys so much for that. I agree that, if Lucky Power wants
it. We get to 200 likes today. No
There's
way.
no
I don't think
way.
the chat can do it. The chat can't do it. Not this chat.
Go.
Not our chat. They can't do it.
Mixon just got his rushing.
Mixon, huge gain on receiving
Mixon.
yards. There we go. That's a cash right there.
Well, that calls for a shot right there. That was a great bet, you guys. Great fucking bet.
Wow. Yep.
Nice.
Razor, can you lead us to a toast?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We reached 100 likes. Now we do one every 25. Once we get to 125, we'll take another one. If you gift the membership, we're taking another one. Click the join button down below, $4.99. Cheers to everybody.
Ooh.
Damn, I forgot to take the chance.
What a great drive by the Bengals.
And now another run for the Bengals here, and they're inside the 40. That's Brown that time running it.
I do not think they're going to get in for 6. I think I bet this a live under again. I'm gonna put another hundo shot. All right, I'm in. So I have the under 42.5 and I have the under 43.5. I do not think, it's a great drive. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. There he is, London, Ontario's finest. Got the last handoff. Chase Brown. Yep. Illinois Fighting Illini alum. Jamar Chase got about 4 or 5.
So right now, over here, Browning 6 for 6 for 37 yards. Lawrence 2 for 2 for 29 yards. Chase Brown has 3 carries for 23 yards. Joe Mixon's had 1 carry. It's Chase that's getting the action. Now Mixon has that catch for 28 yards. That was a great bet.
Sometimes the popular props, that was a very popular prop, but it's nice to see it worked out. We're going to do, we got trickeration here. Chase is going to throw it back to Browning.
That is so ugly. I mean, that's just horrific.
I love it.
Now we stop him here on 3rd down, and maybe that 43.5 is the highest we see all night. Maybe.
That's just terrific. It is. That's a
nice job, Jesse Nunez. And there's a few of you guys that I'm going to give a shout out to for catching that prop. Great work. That was as ugly as
you're moving the ball well enough without the gimmicky trick play shit.
They had a great drive going on.
Like if you're scuffling and you're into the third quarter with 0 points like New England yesterday, then maybe you do a trick play or something. Yeah. By the way, that Belichick press conference yesterday, it's the most painful press conference he's ever had. Painful. One reporter asked him, Bill, how surprised are you about the regression of the offense this year? I don't know. That was his answer. I don't know. Like he's burnt out.
Somebody's not surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know somebody on this stream ain't surprised about it. He ain't here yet, but
yeah,
he'll pop in and say so.
I know. He's listening right now, laughing, pouring himself a beverage.
I can't believe he called that on my show way before we did our picks, man. He said that they were going to be exactly the way they are.
57-yard try here for Evan McPherson. Yep. He's got the leg for it.
Missed it.
Really?
Yeah, I got.
Oh my God! That was right on line, too.
God!
Wow, off the crossbar, short, no
off
good.
The crossbar was short. It doinked off the crossbar.
Let's go. First quarter.
It was
under.
dead dick down the middle too.
Wonderful accuracy.
Oh, first quarter under, LJ.
Wow.
Yes, I need that.
You needed the doink, man. Yeah, Manny Kirk's out. I do not see him coming back. I needed over 1.5 field goals, but I'll take the fucking doink, man. Londo loving the doink.
Dougie P. Sir. Like, I missed it.
Belichick talk? Are we talking about Bill Belichick?
Yeah, but
yeah.
Is he going to survive the season, Mike? He going to survive it?
I thought he'd get cut already. So
yeah. No, he's clearly he's a beaten down man. Like that yesterday was pathetic in his press conference, like losing it on just simple questions.
I think it's more pathetic that the Chargers only kicked 2 field goals and covered the spread.
Yeah.
Let's give it. Yeah, I was listening. I had a really wild day. I had to pick something up that my wife bought on Facebook Marketplace, and I knew that if the Steelers lost, I would have to make a huge bet on the Panthers. And so I had to bring my computer with me so I could pull over and bet. And then they had the 2 weather delays.
Mm-hmm.
So then I had to tell myself, so during the drive, at least no one's thought. I'm just listening to that Chargers game on the radio, and just at least I moved from money line to plus 3.5 after about 45 minutes of driving. I was like, why not go for the middle? You know, who cares if you're gonna get less money? It's not, that opportunity. Let's open that opportunity up. And then the second weather delay, I had to tell myself, okay, because the game started at 4:05. I was like, okay, this could blow up in your face.
Yeah,
it's possible that now. I mean, obviously Trubisky was at quarterback, but I was like, it's possible that you bet, because I only put $1,000 on the Panthers plus the points. I could have put more. I was trying to decide what the right amount of number. And you know what? It was because of the second weather delay that I could lose if the Steelers came back. And then I don't even win the Survivor, and then I lose $1,000. That's probably why I cut it down to $1,000. But and then I pull over at a gas station and get my computer out and get the action in, and fucking, oh God, you know the life of a fucking gambler, man. It's just like so ridiculous. Why do you take so long? Well, I spent 20 minutes at a fucking gas station hedging the fucking Survivor pool.
Get my live bet in.
Jesus Christ! Let's give a shout out to everybody on who's already cashed here. We have the Londo cashing Mixon over 20.5 receiving yards. We have Ken Hicks cashing Mixon over receiving yards. Jesse Nunez. Oh my God.
What?
Oh, it's just whenever you see T. Lawrence soar the ball through the air. We have more Poncho cashing Mixon over 18.5 receiving yards. Dave, when you broke it down, I was like, that makes so much sense. Who else has cashed that already?
Just run the ball, man. Stop passing. Just run the ball.
DGen dude, Londo.
Yeah, I've got 6 of them right now. Great work.
Wano. Mikey, I don't know if you had it by itself. I know it's in your parlay.
So, yeah, it's in the parlay.
Yep.
I think I played it, but I don't know if I gave it.
There's a
so
bunch of people.
What we need for the under 7.5 for LJ is a first down. That's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First down, because that means that next set of 4 downs will take you to the end of the quarter. That's exactly what you're looking for. Yep.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Yep. Holy shit. Seattle Kraken are just a disaster right now. 3-0 for
Let's go
Montreal.
Habs, baby. We gave them out plus 140 spot tonight.
Yep.
Let's go.
I should have bet him, man. I should have. I was thinking about it. Didn't.
This is a weird spot. They had the goaltender change as well.
Please
Lawrence,
punt it. Punt
incomplete.
it. Yeah, they're punting it.
Yep.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, man.
Zay Jones probably should have had it. A little behind him, though, that throw.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is
Come
beautiful.
on. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, total
Tick,
now
tick.
40.5. So I got in just $100 shots, but 42.5, 43.5. And then my SGP is in effect, man.
That was tipped. That's why I didn't catch it. It was barely they got a little fingernail on it.
All right.
Pin their ass deep as fuck. There we go. 7-yard line. Love it.
And fair catch at the 7.
Fucking love it.
Let's not forget about the Trevor Lawrence primetime spots. Only 2 touchdowns, hasn't gone over 225 yards in one, and he has 4 games at it.
I don't think he's going to need to.
No, he shouldn't need to. They should be running the shit out of this ball. But this Calvin Ridley shit, give it to ETN. ETN should have way more than 2 carries now. Come on.
So that wasn't a pass to Etienne. Fuck. I kind of thought that was a pass, but it was, I guess, backwards. Fuck. So he's 0 touchdown passes. But the first step of the SGP is Jags first quarter minus a half. So let's get it. Lucky Power is ready to party, man. Lucky Power ready to fucking party, man. 126 likes.
Not time.
Lucky
There's
Power.
Chase Brown again. Great job. Got about 8 or 9 there.
We want him to get for underbetters. We want him to get out of the danger zone and then kick. Gerardo Hernandez, Eric Jones, Director 97, Lucky Power, Man Bear Pig, Londo, Nasty Motherfucking Nate, Joe, The Truth Teller, Harold Williams, Man Bear Pig in the bag, Ian Shaber, great job on the goddamn Packers money line yesterday. What a glorious bet that was.
Those Ians know what they're talking about. They really do. Yeah. They really do. Yep.
What a bet that was. What a bet, Ian. You're a monster. Glass is up, 126 likes. Thank you guys so much for supporting our channel. I love being here with everybody on screen as well. LJ, Mikey, Razor, Ian, Dave. Thank you guys for rolling with us. And all of you in the chat. We have nothing without you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Salute.
Cheers. How about cheers to this first quarter? Oh, under. How about that?
Final play of the quarter. Here we go.
Cheers, that baby, too.
You better be careful. They're gonna.
I'll run out this house if they score on this one play.
They didn't snap it before the end. You're good. I was joking.
You're good. It's a winner.
Let's go.
All right, baby, let's get it.
Yeah.
Great start, you guys. They said this was going to be a boring shit game. We said we don't give a fuck. We're just trying
we
to
always
get
make
paid.
it entertaining here at Pub Sports Radio. It doesn't matter who's playing.
Exactly. It could be boring, but it could be profitable, buddy.
Yeah, nailed it.
I do remember a
Texas
game.
Pee Wee football teams on the screen. We'd make it entertaining if we did a live bet cast for it.
Yeah, it's true.
I love it. Jay Mills asking if you took Flyers money line. Oh, Pimp Slap gone for a second. He'll come back.
I did.
You did.
You're
Dave?
welcome, Tariq B. You're welcome.
But no, Mike's on the Penguins. Yeah.
Man, you guys
I'm
are
on the
all
draw
over.
in that game, and it's so far so good, but we got a whole period to go.
Oh, I'm telling you, you know,
You guys are all in the under, right?
in this game,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't bet a pregame. What about you, Razor?
No, it's at 38.5. I might jump on the over.
Mine just jumped up to 39.5. I just live bet the over 43.5, 42.5.
Jay Mills, no, I went with the under and the Penguins in that game. I didn't like the goaltending change, but the revenge spot in the NHL, you know, way too much of a factor, more so I think than any other sport here. Revenge, if you're the home team and you lost and now you're on the road in a revenge spot, you're 514 and 267. The under, though, 3.3 goals to 2.6 goals, way under the 6.5 that was out there. So I locked that under, and then I jumped in last minute and took the Penguins. Even though Nedeljkovic is out there, Carter Hart's been sucking the proverbial hog. 0-3-1 his last 4 games. Not a good spot for Carter Hart.
Nice. I very, very excited to see who's popped in backstage. Kelly, I moved on the under 43.5 and 42.5 live. I think the 43.5 will be the highest we see all game. I hope. I love seeing who's rolling with us. Backstage, special guest time. We got our guy, MMA Locker Room in the house, star of our UFC programming here on Pub Sports Radio. But, man, he destroys football, and we need him on NFL Pub Hub. He made some appearances last year. We need him this year. Please welcome Mills in the house. Millsy, what's good?
What's up, dude?
Yo, shout out to all the real ones we lost and we can't get back. Every day I'm fly, no jet lag. It's only right. Monday night, here with Jimmy the Bag, Pub Sports Radio. After rest out, we the best out. Shout out to the chat. All we do is cash.
Love it, man. Millsy, how are you, my man?
Oh, man, I'm sick as a dog over here. I don't even know why people even say that saying, because that shit didn't even sound right coming out of my mouth. But, yeah, man, I lost my voice, but it ain't going to stop me from coming on this stream and talking about the Jaguars.
What's your pregame action? What's your live action?
Man, Christian Kirk looked like he going to get me hurt. I had him over 3.5 receptions. He got taken out the game, questionable to return. I'll just go over everything. I got Hudson over 2.5. I got Chase over 5.5. I have anytime touchdown for Travis Etienne. I have Travis Etienne 2 touchdowns plus 300. I had Travis Etienne plus 300, plus 3 touchdowns, 1,700. I got Joe Mixon anytime touchdown, and that's it.
Big play to Trent Irwin across midfield.
Huge play, Trent Irwin. Nice to get your Etienne on the board early, man. Live in that plus 300 spot up immediately.
Yeah,
Mills,
I think that can happen too.
Mills, what book? I know what state you're in. I'm not going to dox you, but you're not in a legal state. What book did you put those in with? Was it a local?
So my personal bookie uses a thing called TriLink.
Okay.
So on that one's the one I was able to double up and triple up. Okay. And then my other personal bookie uses a website called Red 409.
I didn't even want to get in. I didn't even want to get into that. But what I wanted to say is, if you use BetOnline or Bovada or one of the offshores, call them about that Kirk. I doubt the local will do it, but
oh yeah, my locals don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the locals aren't going to do shit.
Of course. Yeah.
Jeez. I was telling Mikey I got a message from mine because he doesn't know that I was just hedging the survivor pool, right? He just thinks I made a huge bet on the Panthers. And so he wrote that one line message. He wrote, "You got your Panthers by a hook." That was it. That was the message.
Jeez, Bengals driving down the field.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Big play. Is this Tanner Hudson, I believe, again?
That's Hudson, right? Yeah.
Inside the 20. Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Hey, 2.5 receptions was a steal. This guy's been over 4 receptions in his last 4 games to go out. And, man, they was tripping on that.
And an injury for Jacksonville on D.
On Cisco, that's going to hurt them.
Like
Andre Cisco, the great safety from Syracuse.
Yeah. Dong Song man himself. Let's go.
I was thinking about that too.
He's really the only He's really the only good defensive player Syracuse has had the last 5 years in college football too. He was a great player for them. It's a big loss of his.
What's that? Did he even?
Jay Mills, baby, saw us out there and Medicate Monday. Let's go, baby.
He'll be okay. Nah, now that I'm looking at it, he came up, made the tackle, but yeah, he'll be okay.
Razor.
We used to have real good safeties back in the day. Donovan Darius back in the day. McGrant or Grant. We had big safeties back in the day, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, we haven't had no good secondaries in a long time.
Did you see Rayshon Jenkins attempt to tackle Hudson there? Like, I would pull him off the field and slap him in the face in front of the other teammates. Seriously,
well,
if
he
you're
made
gonna be a little bitch,
Browning over the middle. It's caught. 1st and goal. Down to the 6.
Who is that, boy?
Oh, the Bengals money
T.
line.
T.
Live.
Higgins.
Let's go.
T. Higgins.
Sorry, Mills. I know I'm late. Well,
Oh, so the line is way off. I'm used to my team not showing up in primetime games. So my read, like you asked me what I had on the game, I don't got one bet on my team at all. What I did was alternate teasers. I took the Bengals plus 16 points, parlayed those, and took the points with the Pelicans that's playing the Kings later on tonight.
ooh, I like that Pelican spot. My guy with the Pelicanos.
I do
Ah,
too.
Pelican.
I'm a Kings
bye.
fan. I'm a Kings fan, so that should tell you something.
Oh, you're
That's
just
my team.
fading your team. I
Oh,
love it.
touchdown. Joe Mixon.
it
What
was
an
really
effort.
not
Joe
down.
Mixon capture, baby. Anytime touchdown, baby. Let's go.
There he is.
Let's go. Let's
Way to go,
go.
Mills.
Let's go.
How is he not down there?
I think he kept his feet. I think he kept his leg up, and plus he was over the defender.
He was,
Never-
he's good.
Yeah, he's good. Never
Wow.
down. Yeah, what an effort.
Wow, what a run. That was phenomenal.
Yeah.
What a
Wow.
run. Live total looks like it's going to be at 43.5 once it's available.
Live
Wow. That was a clinical drive.
What a drive for Cincy.
Doesn't
Just
it
out
make-
of nowhere. Right down the field.
Doesn't it make that
No.
call on 4th down look even worse now?
Doesn't it make it sick
Yes.
to overcomplicate it, not take Mixon touchdown and then ETN touchdown, parlay the two of them together and be like, these are the number one guys. It should be a running game. Why wouldn't you just parlay the two fucking together?
him. I'm him. I didn't want to mention that, but that's a given. Yeah. So, yeah, that was a given on that one.
I mean, that's
And it
got to
was
be almost 2-1, right? It's got to be around plus 200.
Oh,
for those
it
guys.
was like plus 370. So I was like,
Yeah.
just added this up,
Oh, it
add
makes
that
so
up.
much sense. I hate
I
when
mean,
see that.
I look at games like this. When it comes down to scoring touchdowns, the running back has a 65% chance in each game. Why? Because when you get in the goal line within that 10 yards, you want to hand it off the most safest thing and not risk anything. So it's just a possibility, 65%.
And they're more than above average running backs between the two of them. So I mean, it just makes it.
And they can get it out two ways. They can hand it off first. They can catch it out the backfield. Joe Mixon was at 2.5 receptions for his betting prop this game. Crazy. Travis Etienne was at 2.5 receptions. That's crazy. I thought that they thought it was going to be snowing or some shit because I was like, man, these numbers is low.
I just popped the under again at 44.5. So I've
I would
hit
have
it.
even gone a step further and gone with 2+ touchdowns on both them boys too. I mean, this is.
I have
Look at it,
45
situation.
now.
God damn.
I hit it at I've got $100 pops at 42.5, 43.5, 44.5.
Oh, what do I want to do? 45. Are we going to see? Are they going to go down the field and score right now?
I'm in with you.
Kinda
Under
reminds me
44 and a half.
of the Jaguars game.
I'm going to wait.
That was DG. That was a phenomenal drive, a clinical drive.
Yep.
Of an impressive drive. You know what I think that will do is pump up the defense too. They're gonna think here we have a chance.
Yep.
Millsy,
And they played well that last game against the Steelers. 16-10 game
Oh, yeah.
against the Steelers, a divisional game. Them Steelers were running hard on them, and it's
All right, fuck it. I took it. 45. I took 45.
under 45.
Take it.
Yeah.
Millsy,
Yeah.
how did you and the Jaguars find each other?
Man, this kid named Byron Leftwich got drafted by the Jaguars. I seen him play in Marshall College. He broke his damn near leg, and he kept playing throughout the game. He was going to be a high draft pick, and he kept playing. His team picked him up. He couldn't even walk. His offensive line picked him up and carried him down the sideline. He had a drive winding score to win it for Marshall. Got drafted by the Jaguars. I was already a Falcons fan. I seen that, and I was like, oh, okay. Seen Jack Del Rio on the sideline. Seen how they were a nasty team with Donovan Darius, Mike Peterson, and all those type of players. I was like, I could kind of get with that. Nobody likes them. Then what happens? They draft my boy from my high school, Mercedes Lewis, and then Maurice Jones-Drew, who I was saying was going to be the best running back out that draft that year. It was a wrap after that.
It's dope, man.
There's always a cool backstory for people in terms of how did you become a fan of a team. It's pretty cool.
I love the Leftwich.
Nobody's a Jaguars fan. Like, to be honest, I'm probably the only Jaguars fan you guys ever met in your life. Like,
I actually
You know
one here in
Capali?
this area. Yep.
yeah.
Other than
Yeah, I went to
Jacksonville,
college
Zoe,
sophomore.
Does
So all
Jacksonville
those-
Joe still run with you guys in UFC, Mills?
Yeah, he pops in every now and then. Yeah, he's the only other one. Yeah.
He's it.
You're about the same age as I am. Do you remember Manny Wright, the defensive?
Yes, I do. Of
Okay.
course.
So
Drafted by the
he went to
Miami
USC.
Dolphins.
He was a roommate with my buddy, and he broke his face. He punched him one day when he called him a word he should never say, and he punched him in the face and broke his face. Then he went, if you remember, he went to the Dolphins when Saban was the coach. Saban made that guy cry.
No, Bill Parcells. Bill Parcells was the
Bill
GM.
Parcells?
It was Bill Parcells, and he made him cry.
I'm
talking about a first-round pick talent. He got out of the NFL. They kicked him off the team, and he ain't never resurfaced. He was playing it somewhere overseas. He used to pop in at the 24-hour fitness gym, and I'll be looking at this guy like, bro, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Like, you was just in the first round. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. He was a great college player.
We got a look here from our guy, Nut Flush Allen, Arizona Coyotes, team total over 3.5 at plus 135, plus money opportunity for him. Bobano, can you touch on that hockey game that Nut Flush is moving on?
I like it. I like Arizona in that game, so I'm totally with you on that. Team total. Yeah, team total's over 3 at minus 115 or plus money at over 3.5. I like it. They're scoring. They're getting good goaltending from Connor Ingram, the number 1 star in the NHL last week. So no argument. I think it's a good spot. It's a good price for a good team playing well. Arizona, they're good at home, and it's a tough spot for Washington too. It's the end of a long West Coast trip. They're tired. They're worn out. They look like they were tired the other night against Vegas. So yeah, I like Arizona there.
5th start in a row for Ingram. They're running the hot hand. Kuznetsov is out for Washington Capitals as well. Kemper 1-2 in his last 3, but Lindgren is sick. There's a sickness running through that locker room. Capitals only got 2 or more goals in 1 of their last 5 games. It's a great spot for Arizona tonight. It's a low price too. Are you kidding me?
Yep. Totally agree. Yep.
DG also on them.
I just bet it.
Did you take the team total or what did you do?
I took the team total over 3.5.
You get plus money as well?
Plus 145.
I actually have both. I have team total and money line for Arizona tonight. That's how much I like him.
Netflix says team total. Hey, you take it.
Yeah, man, he's the truth.
He's a big hockey fan, not now, that's even better.
It's so fun. I mean, it's such a fun sport. I love that people are coming and joining us.
Big game Jacksonville. They're across midfield.
Ingram,
Evan Ingram.
Ingram eating up yards.
Oh, we got a flag.
Oh, okay.
Maybe coming back. Yeah, he's shaking his head, holding Jags. Yep.
He already looking. He like, bro, I bet you over 2. Why are you?
Eric, I did not.
Real, right?
I did not cap anything today. I just sat back and thought about how much money I made yesterday.
Hey, so that's how it goes, right, Jimmy? When you make a lot of money off betting, you don't want to spend it the next day. So the next couple of days, you're like, you know what? I'll just bet what I want to. And you know what? It feels good. Same thing with me, man. Same thing. I had a great weekend. So these last couple of days, I was like, man, I don't got to go crazy on today. I don't got to go crazy on Sunday. But yeah.
No, I feel you.
That's how you win, though, right? You're selective. You find the spots you want to attack, and then you just keep it builds. It builds from there.
All we know are bad beats. That's all we know. So when
my God, talk about a bad beat. Talk about Washington versus Oregon, and the over I want to say is 65.5, and it ends at 65. Like, come on, bro.
Yes.
Like, what are we doing, man?
I was thankful. I had the 66. I was happy with that number, and I was like, "Oh, here we go!" And I thought I lost it, but we got it.
Yeah, it was one of those days where
the Jags are making the pretty much Bengals get offline, off penalties. Ingram's back in routine, catching the play, even though he got that flag from earlier. Trevor Lawrence in this game so far looks sharp. What I mean is sharp is he's not missing his targets in there, and he's distributing the ball to everybody. A lot of times with Trevor Lawrence, he's not the most accurate quarterback in certain games. So far, I like to see that at least he's being sharp in this game.
That was well done by the Jags there to trick the Bengals into messing that offside up.
And he does what he does.
Yep, there's the quarterback sneak. Lawrence again easily has the first down. Yep.
He's the 6'6". I mean,
Like,
Stack those
that's-
yards
yeah.
up.
Well,
He's
he's
perfect.
he's the perfect quarterback. You should be able to trust any quarterback to get you a yard like that. But there's no reason he in particular can't get it.
He's at
Lot-
10.
live totals dropped to 42.5. Oh yeah, because a lot of you guys are on T. Lawrence's
Is over
rush yards.
Was it 13.5? What was the number?
Yeah, I remember he may have to kneel. He may have to kneel, so you want to be clear of it. 3
Yes.
carries for 5 yards at this point, unless that hasn't updated.
Anybody guys anytime touchdown at plus 350 with me? Sprinkle money.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
you-
we got a couple cats with you.
Got it.
on
Got
the-
it. Yeah, I guess.
Oh,
first
Trevor
down,
says
run,
yeah,
yeah.
busts up the hole for 10. First down, if not to the first, right there to the 9. Chain's probably gonna be coming out, but looking good, looking effective. We
Yeah.
drafted Tank Bigsby in the 3rd round, a running back from Auburn, who I thought was gonna come in and take carries from Travis Etienne. I was telling everybody, hey man, watch out, watch out. You guys are heavy on the Etienne. Man, this guy don't get in the game. He barely get any carries. It's kind of crazy that we went that high with the 3rd round pick and drafted him and still doesn't get in the game yet.
Our guy Justin McElvey, who I love capping with, he's at Rivers Casino tonight, or he'd be in our chat. He put 250 on the Lawrence anytime touchdown plus 330, and 250 on Ingram over 46.5. Those are his only 2 bets.
Oh,
I love Justin McElvey's money bank. He's gonna be a Pubapalooza. Millsy, are you gonna be a Pubapalooza?
Of course, man. That's
There
it's
you
only
go.
right, man. That's the yearly thing.
Fuck yeah, man. That's what I wanted to hear, man. I haven't had enough Millsy time in my life, man. God,
Was
he's
that-
good.
did he catch? Was he in
Yeah,
bounds?
he
He got
caught
both feet in. He did. Calvin
That was
Ridley.
phenomenal. That was like artistic.
Hey,
Jeez.
Jimmy, the best thing about Pubapalooza was we was out there with chat members, and a lot of chat members was out there showing a lot of love. So it was cool and crazy. So shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope you see all these 228 live viewers, at least some of them in the chat over there too. Go ahead and get that plane ticket. Charge it to the game. That's all you got to do.
It's worth it. It's worth it. We got the Southtown 101. You don't get a hotel, get Airbnb around the bar. We got that home base. It's just
Yeah, it was cool. Everything
Ingram
was
again. Ingram
mean-
down the sideline. Ingram touchdown.
Ingram touch. Also,
Yeah,
okay.
Ingram.
That's under.
Is it?
All right.
live totals now at 46.5.
Yep.
It was like plus 180, plus 190.
How many yards was that though? I needed yards.
It looks like about
22.
22.
22-yard touchdown. Yeah.
Okay.
Good guess there, Mills. Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Did he stay in? Looks like it to me.
Yeah, he
Yep.
stayed in.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Trevor Lawrence is looking sharp. And
I'm hammering it one last time, you guys. 47.5. I'm gonna hammer
Oh,
it
you
one
like the
last time.
under? You
Yeah.
guys like the under? Huh? Yeah. I like the over ever since the game was announced. I thought it was too low. And my Jaguars don't really shut down anything on defense, but
That's my fourth $100 shot.
live under's been hitting though, Jimmy. So I feel you.
And then I'm going to shut down. Like I don't. We'll talk about halftime action, and we'll look at all the halftime possibilities, because go back to it. I still think that that you guys all cashed already on Mixon receiving. I still think that's live. I mean, let's see. Let's go into half. I'd like to go into halftime and talk about it, but that angle is still going to be live. I'm very, very interested to see what Browning's plan is. High Wind saying that the Bengals defense sucks. I don't know. I wouldn't say that they suck. I can understand not being trustworthy. They are 10th in the league in red zone defense, which is huge if you're betting unders. Their third down defense sucks. So I get it, but we'll see how it bangs out.
They're slightly below average. They're not horrible, but they're slightly below average.
Big show with the cash it, baby. Shout out to him. Just had his baby boy, brought him home too. He's saying cash it plus 225 for Ingram,
There
baby.
we go. Yep.
And High Wind saying, look at how many yards they give up against Pittsburgh. Yes, but look how many points they give up against Pittsburgh because of their red zone defense. 16. So I hear you. Nice job, Big Show.
The thing that scares me about that is, do you think that wear out their defense playing against Pittsburgh?
That's a fair. Game? They did get the extra day, but that's fair. D-Gen dude came with me on that 47.5.
I think Cincinnati's live. I'll say it. I got on record saying it. I bet I'm already live. So let's go.
Plus 13.5 was not a bad move.
Yeah, you're getting a good number now, at least, Mike.
Did you just move on them live, or are you just going to stick with your original action?
I'm looking at this 13.5, but I like the plus 800. I mean, what are we seeing here? Give me the. I'm going to go with this 13.5, and I'm going to take the 800. Fuck them. Take a unit on both.
I would take the 13.5 I have 400 live now on the unders. I think it's going to take me off of.
The thing about this is if they come down and score here with the 624, it's a tall task, obviously, with Browning to come down here with marginal time in the second quarter.
I like your 13.5. That makes sense.
Hey, but Mike, hear me out. Browning is sharp. 12 for 13, 125
Yeah, I'll come in on that 13.5.
Lamar Chase already cashed his reception prop for me for over 5. He's at 6. He's distributing the ball to everybody. Like, he's playing sharp, and Joe Mixon hasn't even ran the ball yet. So I'm not mad at the points. I'm mad as if you taking that money line, though. But, yeah, the points, yeah, I ain't mad at that.
I just moved on it. So I threw a hundo shot at the 13.5.
That's a big number, and then if you do it the right way, you can grab a half unit on the money line. You're still up if they get it done.
Oh, I don't. I'm with Millsy, man. I don't want nothing to do with that money line, man. But I respect it. I respect your big balls dangling around in toilet water, but I don't want anything to do with it.
Where was my 11-0 stat? I don't know where it is. I'll find it. It's just like Green Bay yesterday. Oh, here we go. I found it. Here we go. Cincinnati, 10-0 straight up, 10-0 against the spread, coming off a game where they did not score more than 17 points. I know there's a quarterback controversy going on right now, but give it to me. I'll take the 13.5, and I'll throw a little half unit. Oh, look, the plus 800 is now plus 700. He who hesitates.
See, that's what scares me about that trend. Like, does that trend include backup quarterbacks?
I don't know, Razor. Here's what I got for you, Razor. You throw it in the target.
Oh, what a beautiful play. Browning looks locked in.
That is. Wow, look at that. Nice game.
That was gorgeous.
Let's go, baby. I don't give a fuck. Oh.
Well, Bengals
Nice
can't
job,
give up
Teller.
because the season's fucked if they lose tonight. It probably is already over, but it's definitely
Rod Zawacki first half over because you Bobana, you don't like Browning. You've watched him lots, right?
I have not been impressed one bit. I have not been. College, he really had a tough time. And every time he faced a really good defense in college, he was not good.
I wasn't. Everyone was humping up on him in college. I wasn't impressed.
No.
And I watched the Pac-12. That's the conference I watched the most, and I didn't understand it. But
Well, I definitely wasn't impressed and didn't know that he even played for the Washington Huskies until they mentioned something. So that I don't know, but I definitely knew who the hell Michael Penix Jr. was from the beginning, So I mean, it's a big difference.
They talk about the Huskies. You only thing I think about is Nate Robinson, Brandon Roy, the best backcourt college basketball.
Yes.
I think
then he goes and gets knocked out by Jake Paul in an exhibition boxing match.
Yeah, that was sad. But
Yes.
it doesn't mean that that backcourt wasn't magic.
No, of course it was.
Let's
And
not
he
fixate on the guy. Let's fixate on the game.
Our guy Cam Raphael with some insight here. Cam always has our back. So Diego Pavia not playing in the bowl game.
And that's not opt-out, that's injury.
That's injury, yeah. Good call,
Yeah.
yeah. Not opt out.
But that guy that came in and played well, Blaze
Thank you, Cam.
Was very good against Liberty. I thought he played all right, that kid that came in. So be careful with that. Up, Browning's going to roll out. Oh, wide
Browning
open is Mixon, first
He
down.
looks so good. Browning looks so good.
Joey Mitch.
This is
baby.
honestly some of the best play I've seen out of him, NFL or college, so far tonight.
I mean, in all fairness, Jake Browning, 15 of 16, 157 yards. We talked about Trevor Lawrence not throwing over 229 in primetime spots. Let's go.
Look at that.
Come on. Come on.
Miggity Mac in the house. What up?
Miggity
Mac.
There he is.
What up? How we doing, fellas? What up?
Making a lot of money early, man.
Nilly Mills. What's up? Jaguar gear on.
Yep.
Let's go.
Mr. Jag.
You see, Nasty Nate's holding inside information. He said he was told that earlier. He never told us that, Nasty Nate.
Yeah. Why you hold, Nate?
Yeah, what's up, Nate?
Nasty Nate. What up?
I'm looking forward to hear this response.
15 to 16. 150. Hey, and look, this is the whack part. Jaguars still ain't got no goddamn pressure on them. Still ain't did nothing to change it up yet. Like, that's the thing, man. Like,
Tip ball there, 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think it's almost beer
Winning
time.
time of the first half. Let's go.
A live spread at 10.5. Total still at 47.5. Ramon saying that Pavia surely could make some nice money in the portal. The portal's annoying, man.
Yeah. It's just
Ohio
going to
State,
bail and go
everybody
somewhere else
dropped
like
into
Kyle
the
McCord.
portal.
Yeah.
Everybody's in the portal in Ohio State. The rumor is Ryan
first
Day
down,
wants to
Cincy.
get an NFL job.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd leave too if I couldn't beat Michigan.
Well, C-Mac, what's your action on this game? You have pre-flop?
Brian Day's going to go into the portal next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll see. I have nothing on the side in the total in this game. I kind of wanted to take the Bengals when it hit 10, but I have Chase, which I saw Londo. I have his receptions over 5.5, but I have his yards too.
Oh, wow. You're
They're
in
not
cash
there
for
yet.
receptions.
The receptions, yeah, but I have 59.5. It's kind of a popular bet, but I took them both, the receptions and the yards.
Nice
But
job.
I want to move on. I want to move on here at halftime. Maybe the Jags with Kirk now out, and he is out, right?
Yeah, he's out.
Bengals money line?
Yeah, I was already looking at that just a few minutes ago. Ridley and some of these guys for the Jags.
That's an interesting angle. I look forward to talking about it. I feel pretty good about the shots I've taken, even though the unders aren't looking good. But I did add the 13.5 on the Bengals. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a brewski, put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back. 2-minute warning right now. We got a lot of action coming up, and we also have the Big Ragu joining us shortly. I'll be right back.
Nice.
And
Berkey, what up?
Big Ragu. I don't think Big Ragu's been on any Pub Sports radio programming since and I know he feels this way, the screw job of a lifetime. Florida State left out of the college football playoff, and I know he was livid about that. So
I can't wait till he comes on because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
And look, people are going back and forth too. People are saying well, they deserve it, and then there's the people that are against that don't think they should have been in there. They say it's not about what you deserve; it's about who's the best team.
It's about the money.
It's about the money.
Yeah, it's about the money, and they would just lose. That's just it, though. I mean, it is horrible.
NCAA, they don't want Florida State in there because there's not a big rating compared to the other teams, and they'd get trucked because they're down probably without their quarterback.
Yeah, that sucks, but it's dirty business.
Yeah.
Hey, this will be the final year. We'll be at 12.
Yeah.
They won't have to. But, man, they left with a bang there with this happening.
The 13th seed deserves to be in.
Our guy Mills. What do you got, Mills? That's your daughter? Rocking and rolling. She's cashing with you?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's my son who just needs a haircut, but it's all good.
Yeah, he just needs air.
Everybody says this, so I hear from everybody. Hey, it's only right, but yeah, that's my guy right there.
Got that good hair. Got that
He's
good
usually
Yeah,
in
he's
some
got
sort of
that.
costume. He was Spider-Man, and then what was the other one he had?
Man, he was Black Panther. He was a
Black Panther.
werewolf. He was like 3 different costumes.
So I got a question since I don't follow college. What was Alabama's money line on Georgia? If I remember,
It was -6, so just
It's like plus
I think
280
it
or
was-
something like that.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
260, 240
Okay.
even down. They rip you on those money lines. It's kind of like Washington. It just should have been more money. That's how the books really get you with those money lines with a team, let's say that's 10. You know, they just love to drain it down to something like 280. I saw as low, I think, on Washington. It's just crazy.
okay, one bad.
I'm hoping Furman hangs in there against Arkansas in the college hoops right now.
Well, I'll roll this thing here with our guy,
Yeah.
Jimmy the Bag, getting his cocktail here. There's a guy we do not want to leave him on ice. He is known for his bombs. He's rocking and rolling. This guy does nothing but fucking cash, and he's got big cashers to low with his big balls. Here he goes, our guy. You love him, you know him. It's
Hey,
Mr.
Spenny.
Spenny Bombs. What's up,
going on?
Spenny?
Going on, boys? What's going on? How we doing tonight? How we doing? We got everybody in the chat I see popping off. It's a decent game we got going on here. We cashed an Ingram touchdown already, so we're on our way here. So let's keep it rolling.
Very
You
good.
know, I'll say this. Everyone talks and hates about these games, but this is the new prime time. We have suspect teams. They go into suspect spots, but I know a guy like you finds a way to get these props and gets it done. What you got for us tonight, brother? What do you have anything coming up? What do you have going on already? Let's talk about it, man.
Yeah, I got Ingram receiving yards and receptions over 48.5 or 47.5 receiving yards and 6+ receptions at plus 140. I cashed his touchdown already at plus 270. And then also I got Jake Browning over 12.5 rushing yards. What else do I got? My other plays was Etienne over 65.5 rush yards. And then I also have T. Higgins over 38.5 receiving yards, I think it was. And then the touchdowns I already cashed on the Ingram. I got Zay Jones, Luke Farrell, and Jake Browning, T. Higgins, and Tanner Hudson for Cincinnati.
All right.
And Bengals inside the 3-yard line now. 2nd and goal coming up. 1:06 left in the first half.
106 in the first half. Bobano nails it. Here we go. Can Cincy tie this thing up at halftime and put themselves in a position to win? Or do we see a little fuckery going on here? Let's go.
Hey, Jimmy, don't bring that message up. I didn't want Spence to see that. Drop that down. Drop that
I think
down.
he's muted.
Yeah. We're not focused on winning. We're focused on getting a quarterback for the future next year in this draft.
Touchdown. Nixon standing up.
Mixon again.
Mixon
Jesus.
again.
God damn.
Again.
Plus 800, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
So annoying. Fucking
1-0
Mixon.
Coyotes too. Oh,
Yeah, Yotes. Nice. I got them. I got the Habs in them.
Yotes, baby. Let's go.
38.5 just
Hottest teams in the NHL right now, Eric.
I didn't even think to do that one. I did the ATM one, but didn't even think that. Yeah,
Wu-Tang again,
dumbass me.
again and again. It's
I'll tell you
amazing.
what,
The
I think
drive
ETN
was.
gets
So,
one of the second. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead.
oh no, it's all good. Take it away, man.
I was just going to say, I think ETN's live for the second touchdown in the second half here. I think it's another
Well,
opportunity.
Millsy has that at plus 300.
Let's go,
and
Bills.
2 touchdowns.
Nice.
That drive took so long that they scored the touchdown, and it's still at 47.5
Yeah, wow.
because
Yeah.
they didn't leave the Jags. How much time's left?
A
I got
minute.
49.
A minute.
minute
There's still
and eight.
time for Jacksonville. They don't have
Lots
too
of
much
time for T-Law, but
Am I seeing things? It's actually a fucking shootout on Monday Night Football right now. I can't.
Hey. Jake Browning actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
he
the
does.
over was a good look. I mean, it was a low number. I thought the over in that Kansas City and Green Bay was a look too because it was at like 43. But yeah,
I gave up 3 weeks ago on overs on Monday Night Football, and what is it? 11-1, 12-1, coming in.
1 and 13.
Night
1 and
unders.
13 now, I think, after
Yep.
14 games.
Yep.
Director 97 tailed pimp slap on Bengals plus 14 and the Bengals money line. Let's bring on your next guest. He is currently, and I haven't done the records since Sunday's NFL Pub Hub, but our friend Marley from Brothers and Bets swept the board again.
Wow.
And he's looking to catch our current leader, also our season 1 champion. In season 2, he was 4th. So he's gone 1st, 4th, and 1st. We're lucky to run with him. Please welcome from Ocala, Florida, by way of New York City, star of the Boss and the Sauce show, the Big Ragu in the house. What up, Doc?
Go fuck yourself. That's what's up. What's going on?
He's. If you're wondering if he's gotten
Still
over it
pissed.
in the last 24
I
hours,
had
the
to
answer
go
is
viral,
no.
goddammit.
Yeah.
Viral.
We had a full house
what's
tonight. I
happening,
love
guys?
it.
How we doing tonight?
We're doing
I was
great,
one
Doc.
game away. Your fucking Eagles, Mikey, cost me about a bunch. I had to parlay. If the Eagles come in, I'm a rich man today. But I'm rich in friendship with you guys. I did okay. I think if the Jags come across tonight, I still have another plus week. So I was like always that one game away from knocking them dead. I figured let me take a swing on a little parlay. I made the wrong pick. I should have took the fucking Packers in the money line instead of the Eagles. Then, we would have been sitting here pretty about 20 years.
Props were good in that Eagles game, Niners game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything hit in there.
But tonight I'm on a prime time over tonight with the Jacksonville team total. And I haven't checked the numbers. I just walked in. I got a same game parlay with 12.5 with Jack Cash, I see, first half. And I got Ingram over 47 yards, I want to say. How's he doing tonight so far?
He's good. 32 and a touchdown. Three
And I got
catches.
the touchdown too, right?
Yes, sir, baby.
I'm
Yes, sir.
halfway home. I'm 3/4 of the way home to a plus 1100. Let's get it.
There we go.
Plus
Ian.
1100.
Ian,
Let's
I think
go.
you cashed your overtime or your draw bet on the.
Yes, Penguins and
Penguins.
Flyers going to
Let's see
overtime.
else
what
I
a
got.
great bet.
Yeah.
Shit.
I love my draw bets. I love them. Plus 350. People say
beautiful.
don't bet draws, Ian. You
Yeah.
bet too many.
I
Well,
got
only
Lauren.
bet
And
one or two.
Lauren
I
said
like a
what's
few of
your
them too.
13.5.
Nice.
So how many yards has he got so far?
I've lost my stream at.
I don't know if
2-0. 2-0 Yotes. Looks
Oh,
like
really?
they
They
scored
added to the
again.
lead? All right. There you go.
This might be the first same game.
Let me
where
see. Let me look at something for halftime.
Holy shit. Michael Carcone got that goal. Unbelievable. Wow. Cash that prop for him. Plus 470.
Beautiful.
Wow.
No, that was a bad price, bad number. Anybody that knows the NHL right now, you got to know that guy is scoring right now for Arizona. Carcone
Damn it.
can't be.
What's
plus
going on,
470.
Ragu? I fixed my background for you. Cheers. How you doing, my friend?
Hey, brother. Good to see you, my man. Appreciate everything you do, my friend.
Yep.
Hey, so anyways, yeah, Ingram anytime touchdown covered that, right?
So, anyways,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's
anyway.
like,
Yeah.
please.
You got me the FSU up there, man. Oh, hey, I'm gonna play a nice.
Yeah, they're behind me. They're on the bottom somewhere. The 6-seater.
That's all right. I got a video I'm gonna play you guys. When you give me a couple of minutes of your time tonight, I'll play a nice video for you fucking assholes.
That got me, man.
Oh, sack on Lawrence. Lawrence got sacked just now. Third down.
Nobody's safe. Nobody. My SGP is going to go up in flames. So
Love it, guys.
my
Love it.
first half with the Jags done.
Let me check the other stuff here.
Ragu, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how you have your third string quarterback. You play one of the best defensive games I've ever seen,
Oh,
and
man,
you
don't
did
get
everything
me
you could
started,
do.
please.
Yeah, it's
I
horrible.
told myself I wasn't going to get aggravated tonight, but
Yeah.
hey, we're all
Really?
living down here, man. My son's at the game tonight. He's at the he's in the Jacksonville. He's
Yeah.
at the game. My brother-in-law got some tickets for his son up there. He couldn't make it, so he gave them to my boy up there. But they're sitting on the 50-yard line, 10 rows deep. I said, if you see that little fucking blonde-haired faggot up there, You stick your foot so deep in him, make his breath smell like shoe polish.
Yeah. Let's mix some shit up. Let's go, boy.
There we go.
I'm gonna go get a
Put it on
drink. I'll
national-
be
I
right
says,
back.
make the news, get arrested, and I'll come bail you out. Don't worry about it. That little
Did he
turkey-
catch that?
No, he almost did though. That dying quail of a throw almost worked for Trevor.
Yeah.
The turkey fart.
Man. Yeah.
Drop. Yep.
I was going
Yeah, for the people out there that got that 14.5, yeah, that was a sharp look. That's why, hey, Mike, now you ain't looking too bad on that money line play, right?
Oh, 800 mil. See, I know, brother. I hate to be against my guys on the screen, but
I need Trevor to get about 8 more yards on the ground. I think I cash it.
That Bengals plus 13.5 might be the only good move I've made all day. But the live total's not gotten that far away from me. It's
no,
at
it's still in the realm.
Yeah, it's
we get the second half. What did we see on prime times? We see the first half goes over, and then they constrict in the second.
It went through his hands, bro. Really, what are you doing? It went through his hands and bro. Oh my god, bro.
That's a bad spot there.
Man, it was catchable. It literally went through his stomach area and stuff to where it's like it touched you. Man, come on now, man. Oh.
Gotta have that.
And our defense ain't doing nothing. You can do whatever you want on the Jacksonville Jaguars right now. Josh Allen ain't got no sacks going. Our secondary is so suspect. You can do whatever you want. They're not even pressuring the receivers.
Yeah, they got a game on their hands right now.
We have a game on our hands. I love it. I love it.
The new prime time, baby. This is what we get. We get games every time in the second half on prime time. This is what we got. This is
going to be a fun second half. And back to who got the kickoff again? That was the Bengals. So it's Jaguars ball. Jaguars ball.
They already paid out for that mix in receiving yards. It's already paid. They've already relinquished.
Oh, of course they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might take it again or take him live for more receiving yards. So 43.5 live.
We're going to bring on our next guest, currently on business in Nashville, Tennessee, on business. And this is a good test. We're going to test out his shot, test out his internet speed, because we have a big show tomorrow. Bankroll Blitz, 8 p.m. Eastern. Please welcome. And if you are tailing this capper, you are making a lot of money. ROI over 10%. Over 10% all year long in the NFL in his first season, doing it heavily publicly. Please welcome Mr. Troy Torrance to the show. Troy, how are you?
Doing good, man. Trying to see if
on the road.
Is the audio working?
The audio is good. Let's get you full. Let's see what the shot looks like. Full solo layout.
How's it doing?
Yeah, it looks pretty good, man.
Close enough. I think
Where's the hooker?
gets the job done.
Yeah, we can. We need to figure out the backdrop. Those ratty ass curtains might not be what we want to use. Yeah, maybe, but we don't want the bed. I don't know.
I'll have to find the right lighting. I'll figure it out. As long as the audio's quality's good and the video, there's no lag. I don't think there should be.
Yeah, there's no lag. You must be staying in a nice hotel because internet's strong.
It's a good one. Hey, we're lucky over here at Riddell. We got huge margins. Hey, selling football helmets is a damn gold mine, especially ones with technology in them.
Yeah, everyone wants those that can track shit now and give you readings. Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about second half action, Troy. It is great to have you here. Talk about second half action. So we have the total at 49.5, spread at 5.5. A money line right now, Bengals plus 265, Jags minus 350. Troy, talk to us about. Have you watched the whole first half?
So I watched most of it. I definitely watched the parts I needed to watch in terms of Jake Browning driving the field, and it makes me think of something. And it makes me, just to give you guys some idea of how I look at things. So when you look at quarterbacks and you rewatch film and you watch guys like P.J. Walker, Tim Boyle, Mac Jones, Bailey Zappi, Daniel Jones, there's a list of them that just, when you watch film, not only do they not look right, they're not grading out well, their metrics are bad. every step of the way, everything's bad, right? But when you watch guys like Jake Browning, who, I mean, have composure in the pocket, they look way more polished than a lot of these guys did over the past few weeks. They graded out better. Completion rates are better. Efficiency metrics are better. Like, it's easy to see that there was value in a 10-point spread. I thought that they moved the line 8 points in this game because of Joe Burrow, and that just seemed like too many to me. So I saw value in the Bengals. But in terms of second half bets, I'm sitting with 2 bets, and that's the Bengals +10 and the Jake Browning over 219.5. So I'm just chilling on my bets. I really don't have any second half action.
Flyers just won in overtime against the Penguins. Flyers.
The Cows got 3 goals already.
Already.
Yeah,
Let's go under, baby. Let's go. That's going to be a big spot.
Man,
last call.
He's a fucking genie, man.
Let's talk about options in action here in the second half. We'll start from the player prop angle, but we've talked about the side and the total and all that here. And Jake Browning has been excellent, has been very, very good. And I know that you guys over passing yards prop, Troy. You're not the only one. A couple of you guys have it in the chat. Here, let's start with the passing yards. Jake Browning's thrown for 178. His live passing yard total is 290.5. You got it at 219.5, Troy. Mm-hmm. So obviously you wouldn't want to make a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak for you, but you're in great shape. What do you think of that number at 290.5?
I think you'd be pushing up against the upper limit of where he's going to finish at. I think things are going to slow down in the second half, especially for the Bengals. They're going to go back and watch film and I thought that the Jags defense has looked pretty shitty the past few weeks, but they have played much better competition. I think that this game will start to slow down. It'll stay pretty closely contested, but I'd be looking towards the Jags at this point.
Trevor Lawrence passing yards 249.5. Mikey is already on that under full game, and Mike, you got it right around
251.5.
Yeah, so right basically where it is right now. So that's going to be tight. Obviously, I know that you're on the Bengals in that, but the player prop script, you'd be better off if the Jaguars weren't tied with the Bengals, because Trevor Lawrence got to step up to get this team a victory. If they were ahead, it would be sort of a slam dunk to get under. I mean, Browning's been arguably the best quarterback in this football game. Browning has not rushed for a yard yet. His live rushing yard props at 4.5. For other Bengals, Joe Mixon has run for 33 yards, and his live rushing prop is at 53.5. Spenny, what do you think of the running backs rushing props and the quarterback rushing props? So we have Trevor Lawrence has run for 5 yards. His live props 11.5. Browning's run for 4.5. Joe Mixon has run for 33 yards. His live props at 53.5. And Etienne has run for 21. His live props at 54.5. Does any of that interest you?
I'm already on Etienne at 65.5. I think if Jags start taking the lead, they'll start just feeding the ball to Etienne, especially with the run defense that the Bengals have. They just haven't really even established much of a run game yet, but I think they break it open and take the lead, and they'll start using Etienne a little bit more. I have Browning's rushing yards over as well. Jags haven't put any pressure on Browning yet, but hopefully I think they're going to change it up a little bit here in the second half. I'll get a little bit more pressure, like they were saying earlier. Hopefully get Josh Allen involved, and then I think Browning will have to move around a little bit with his feet, because he does move around with his feet a little bit. He has had at least 3 or 4 rushing attempts each game and had a decent amount of rush yards. So I think that's still able to get there at 12.5. I have him pregame. I think I was looking at, if anything live, I would take jump on Mixon again and just do that 43.5 or 44.5 live for the receiving yards instead of rushing.
For the receiving yards that you just touched on, Mixon has 37. They're saying he's not going to get 6 more receiving yards. Spenny, are you surprised at that number?
I think they're just putting it up there because he's already had way past what he is at now. But I think he did, a couple more catches, especially Browning.
Is he not going to
he's
catch
using him as a back.
Pass?
What's up?
Is he not going to catch a 6-yard pass?
That's that's what I'm thinking. Especially if they're going to be down, they're going to keep using him as a receiving back too. He's not doing much on the ground. He hasn't been doing much on the ground as a running back. The Jags are better as a rush defense. They're worst as a against running backs receiving the ball in the league. So I think that's definitely a spot they could just keep using him at.
Is that one of the spots where the books are just kind of putting something out there to as a trap? I mean, it's crazy to me that they don't think he's going to catch maybe a pass. I wonder what his pass
Receptions.
Yeah, is that? It's got to be
Probably
1, right?
3.5. Probably 3.5 or something.
That's a very interesting spot, Mikey. What do you think of this spot with Mixon? They're saying he's caught for 37. He's 37 yards receiving, and the live totals at 42.5. What do you think of it?
Yeah, I mean, I think Cincinnati has the busting gear right now. I think it's a great Cincinnati spot. I'll tell you what, I went three spots here for the second half. I'll give you guys a play. I'm already on the plus 800 for Cincinnati, plus 13.5. I'm going to go Cincinnati Bengals. I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to go New Orleans Pelicans, and I'm going to go the over 6 in Vegas Golden Knights game, and it's 13-1. So I'm going to go with the parlay. I already got the plus 800. We already put that out there. We already got the plus 1300. We got the plus 10, 13-1 spot for me. Bengals, Pelicans, over 6 in the Bengals Golden Knights game. That's going to be
what was the Bengals? Is that Bengals money line?
Bengals money line, yeah.
Bengals money line is Pelicans money line.
Pelicans money line and over 6 in the Vegas St. Louis game.
13-1.
13-1.
Exciting. Okay, we're going to keep talking about all these opportunities we have here, but instead of me just setting them up, by the way, interceptions. Jake Browning plus 140, Trevor Lawrence plus 210. C-Mac, what are you looking at for second half live action? And also, everybody in the chat, we want to hear what your plan is at 4-0 Coyotes. LJ, you cashed your.
Let's go, Coyotes, baby. Let's go.
They scored
Nasty
again.
Nate on the Jags second half -6. Michael Buelna wanting the second half under 21.5. Robert Franklin needs one more reception for Hudson. And let's hear from the chat. We don't have too much time here, so let's kind of be brisk here. I screwed up last night because I was just so warm and rich and drunk. C-Mac, what are your thoughts here for second half action?
Real quick, yeah, Arizona was good. Real quick with Mike has to say, though, the 6 is a little strange, but when these two teams play overs, I'm sure Babano, Jimmy, Blues, Vegas, they're just like insane. The goals these teams score. So it was a little weird seeing, I guess, a 6 and a lot of over money, and it hasn't moved, but it's over. It's at -120 at some places to the over. Yeah, I want the Browning interception. I don't know if I should pull the trigger right now. I do think he makes a mistake, even though both these defenses, secondaries, are not very good, and that's what I would see early on in this game. I think, too, with Lawrence, I'm about to take this over completions, 21.5. He's 10 for 13. I got to get that in quick.
Doesn't he have to hit that? That's a great look.
I think he's got to hit that. And I'm looking at Ridley. I talked about these receivers. Ingram's already got his, and you could look at, but I think he makes a big play or two, with this bad Bengals secondary. So
yeah, Kirk's injured too.
Yeah, I'm going to take his over 60.5 and Lawrence over 21.5 completions.
I want to tail your completions here, but I also need to write it down so that I can talk about it here. So, C-Mac, can you give me your looks again? And I'd like to drop a live unit.
Yeah, I'm going to wait, I think, on Brownie. It's always this wait game with the interception. You just take it now or wait till it maybe the 4th. He looks so good. I don't blame you, but I think there could be a turnover coming in this game. But yeah, over 21.5.
What's the you're getting in your book for that?
Let me
I'm getting plus money for that. Just
even money. I have even money. Yeah. Even money. Yes,
so why
I have
would they
even money.
Can we what I'd like to do with the bet here always is what could go, how do we lose this bet? Because Kirk's hurt, is he not going to be able to find?
Maybe. And they get the lead, and the Bengals have held the ball longer. They've ran it.
I took
they've held the rock
Patrick
longer.
Mahomes over 32.5 pass attempts last night and it was even money, and he got to 33. So I think they try and do a little bit of a tricking with these odds and these things.
I do
that
think
they
it's
do,
close.
those numbers. It's going to be right there. It's going to be right around that number.
C-Mac, give me your action one more time, and then I'm going to make the bet.
Yeah, 21.5 at even money.
21.5. T-Law, and then what's the other one?
And Ridley over 16.5 receiving yards at -111.
Ridley.
I also jumped in third quarter over 7.5 -125.
Well, let me get that.
I like that.
I like that too. I was looking at that range.
Yeah, I might throw some on that.
With you. Yeah.
On the third quarter
I was just
over?
looking at the numbers. Yeah, 7.5.
Well, we already had kickoff.
Fuck.
I did. I doubled up on Mixon 44.5. He needs 8 more receiving yards. Give me it. That's I doubled up. So
yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I took it.
You should at
and
least
I
have
also
one
took
more.
the over in that Vegas game. I was considering that before, and you guys pushed me over the edge, so I took it.
I think
it's
a
silly
6. You push,
6.
yeah.
Now it's 6.5. That's what's
I know.
the funny part about it.
Yep.
It is juice to the over though. So
Okay, this is it's dark right
yeah,
now.
it
What's
is.
going on? Okay,
Second and 10 at the 30.
Okay, I'm popping a hundo on the 21.5 completions. Circling in. Okay, sorry we didn't get to all you. Doc, what's your plan for second half action?
Trevor Lawrence over 11.5 yards rushing for the game. It correlates with my 4 teams same game parlay. So put $100 on that. I got 100 on that, and I got 100 on this. If Trevor gets 13.5 in the second half total, right now I think he's sitting at 8. I pick up plus 11. Well, I still got to get Ingram home 3 more yards on the passing side. 12 yards, 13 yards.
That's all he needs, Ingram? 12 yards? Okay.
Yeah. I think he's got 45. I got like 47.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, you and I are the same. So I'm going to stand pat with that.
Yeah, I got Ingram too. Yeah, 47.5. He's at 32, I think.
Yeah, another 15 yards, 16 yards.
Okay, I've lost my
Jaguars money line.
I've lost my feed here at the book, so I'm going to be behind.
They held him.
Bobano, what's your plan here for second half action?
I just took a couple long shot touchdown score props. I just fun bets, nothing significant, but I took T. Higgins for Cincinnati at plus 800, and I took Calvin Ridley at plus 275 for Jacksonville.
Are they going for it, Dave?
I don't know yet. They haven't. They're not yet.
That's stuff.
Bobano, you got Ridley. Can you hit me with that again, Bobano?
Yeah, Ridley plus 275, just live touchdown
For fun
score, and Higgins plus 800. Really good live.
Wow,
price today.
Higgins plus 800, and they're about to have the ball. That's available.
Doug Peterson looks like a high school gym coach.
I got Higgins pregame, so let's get Higgins home.
That's a great matchup play calling wise against Anarumo.
Dave, is there anything that you added at halftime? Anything that you want
to Mixon over 44.5 receiving yards? He needs 8 more. I mean, that's kind of silly to me.
Dave.
And also the Vegas Knights game over, but that's not, that's just because C-Mac and Mikey and everyone were talking about it.
Sorry, Dave, what was the number again?
44.5. I think there were better numbers out there, but I just took it on my 8 yards. I mean, that's one fucking play.
LJ, you've handled this game beautifully thus far. Is there anything that you added here second half?
I'm really I want to take the over 7.5, but it just went to plus 121, so that kind of scares me, But I think I'm gonna jump over this over 20.5. Where the Bengals at 14 points?
Yes.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go over 20.5 team total for the Bengals minus 130. Over 20.5.
Bengals
team total.
Sorry, Bengals team total over 20.5.
Yes, minus 130.
Ian Shaver, I knew there were better numbers out there. I just got to whatever. It doesn't matter.
I love all your action, everybody in the chat. We're all kind of looking at it differently. It's exciting. Bobano with his touchdown props here. Ragu focusing on Trevor Lawrence. C-Mac also with Lawrence completions. I tailed. That's the one I tailed for $100.
Yeah, that was bad though. That 3rd and 1, they got to get a yard there. Fuck.
You know what? If they're behind, we're gold.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and I've got the Bengals plus 13.5.
I hope the Bengals score quick.
All of this, I'm going to be behind though on my feed though. I had to until Bet365 is back. I'm going to be behind on the feed.
Hey Jimmy,
yeah.
Panel, everybody, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I got a lot of work to do, and I'm gonna be totally distracted if I sit up here on stream.
No, all good. We got a huge show tomorrow. It's great that you're internet fast. You in Nashville, man.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And Troy, I love what we're building on Bankroll Blitz, man. I'm really excited and inspired.
You finally found a permanent co-host. I hope
I
so.
did.
He's got to be the guy.
Oh, he's the guy. He's the guy.
Next year, 2 years after.
Yeah.
Hopefully we continue to run it up. What's up, Ragu?
Just thanks for propping Jimmy up on Tuesday nights. All right.
Hey, he's got his own thing
great
right
work,
now
man.
going on.
I'm thoroughly enjoying it all season long. Even though I don't pop in the chat a whole lot, when I get to
And this is no disrespect to Bebsy and Andy Molitor and anyone else that Jimmy's had in the past on that show, but I think Troy's the guy moving forward.
Troy's the guy,
yeah. I appreciate it, man.
That's Jimmy's.
The only down thing is this goddamn Bears.
Love this guy with his numbers, his angles. Love it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun watching the database build, man.
I know. It's like every week I can't wait for like a bigger sample. It's like I wish I could just play it out already, just so I get more data in there.
Oh, I love it. But yeah, do your thing, man. We got a huge show tomorrow. And the internet fast, smooth, easy.
Perfect.
So yeah, we just need to figure out maybe if we can get the curtains out of that shot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. I just wanted to see if the speed was good enough. That was my concern.
No,
am I glitching? I don't see the guns out. What's going on?
Oh, hey, it's cold as hell. I gotta have my hotel room. Like I'm completely freezing cold. That's the first thing I do when I get in here is blow it all the way down. So I'll probably have some sleeves on tomorrow. That's good on that. And that's rare. That's a rarity because
You
under
can't
this,
wear sleeves. You can't mess up it now. You can't mess it up.
Come on, shut up!
Come on, man. Who I am, man. Sleeves. Okay, I'm dead ass serious.
I can't pull that off, so I won't even try.
I don't know. Like I feel like even if I got out of shape and things went terribly wrong, I ended up fucking skinny fat or massively just obese, I'd be in the same ball. I'm not covering shit up. This is my sweet spot, my comfort zone. I need to be here.
He gave us the guns on the
Oh my gosh, Jamar Chase down the sideline. He's gone. Touchdown Cincinnati.
Wow. Cash it. It's yours, baby.
Wow.
Yes, Jamar.
Just wish it was a different guy that caught it.
Troy, I appreciate everything you're doing, brother.
There we go. I mean, now we can get. They're down. There's the Bengals.
76 yards. Yeah.
Man, that's how you get in there.
Wow. He's got a 89% completion rate coming right now, Jacob Browning. Wow.
And that's another thing. Like when you're looking at Jake Browning in this game tonight, you figure T. Higgins is back. Like he has a complete plethora of weapons at his disposal. He's got a good coach and a good scheme.
Yeah.
But their defense, though. But their defense.
10, we took a plus.
It's still soft. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
I'm only seeing it now.
Right.
Jacksonville as a touchdown favorite or more under Doug Peterson coming into tonight was 0-3 against the spread.
Wow.
Yeah.
They struggle at home.
And how many of them were double digits? Probably none of them.
Yeah. Like laying that many? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is new for them. Laying points. This is new. Laying over a touchdown or double digits.
Bengals are playing with house money.
Rise up, baby.
Yes,
Let's go.
Oh,
Rise up.
And the
All
Jaguars.
right, you guys. Hey, I appreciate everybody on the panel for real. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Everybody in the chat. I fuck with
Good
you
stuff,
guys a
Troy.
long way, man. So, hey, get that cash tonight, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.
respect, Troy.
Yeah, Troy. Get it.
How crazy is it that the Baltimore Ravens are cheering for the Bengals because they're battling Jacksonville for the number 1 seed? So this is actually doing them a favor. Division rival doing them a favor.
Yeah,
This
you
is
got
crazy.
definitely.
on the next.
Is Mikey M gonna? Come on, Jesus!
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm not. I didn't say anything. I said, "Is Mikey M gonna?" And I stopped.
Jeez.
It's early.
Jaguars are
You know
playing.
what? What is this? What is this? Ad lib?
It's gonna be the first time you see the fucking hammer stick on camera, boys. So we're rolling. Let's go.
Hey, how's the Bengals defense been in the trenches trying to put pressure on Lawrence? What's going on with that?
Dude, ain't no hammer sticks.
Has it been there? No
I think
pressure.
Clint McLean, I see on social media, our guy Clint he took the Bengals live like plus 950. I'm seeing on the money line. He bet him. Wow.
Let me see if I can find something.
Long way to go though. Long way to go. Not over yet.
Breaking news.
to go.
The Celtics get their ass kicked. Breaking news.
Oh, that dopey in-season tournament. Yeah, I've been trying to get into that, but man.
I can't. It's so hard. Yeah.
Tomorrow's tough when on Tuesdays. It's like in the NBA, I love capping with that tournament. I'm kind of waiting for it to
Just take Tyrese.
be over with.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, and then you just go back to regular season stuff. Yeah.
Just
So
take
what?
Tyrese
Each player
for
wins
three.
$500,000, and then they get a trophy.
Yeah,
It's the stupidest.
they're real
freaking
pumped.
thing ever.
Yeah,
Woo!
it is kind of.
These are guys. These are guys that piss that in one night at the strip club, and they don't care about anything but themselves. I mean, it's the dumbest thing ever. It's not a good experience.
No, I think they care about the money.
Okay, well maybe they do, but
some young kid, teams.
I think there's would they care about a game on Tuesday, December 5th?
well, this is
If it
another thing
wasn't-
too. Is
if it
they're still
wasn't
going to sit
for-
out when they want to sit out. I know why they kind of did this to maybe up their motivation. They're going to sit out. They don't give a fuck about that. They're going to they're going to manage their hours and do what they do.
How many yards sack?
And those courts are god awful ugly. I can't watch them.
Yeah, the courts are ugly.
Oh, the court! Why the fuck are
What is
they
it,
doing
fucking-
that?
It's so bad.
I like them. Fuck you guys. Fuck you.
Wow.
You got a fan there, NBA. There you go.
I
You got a fan right there.
I love that they fucking went out there and they added extra games. Go fuck yourself, NBA. Let's go. I like those specialty courts. I like
fuck
the
yourself,
specialty
you're right.
jerseys, the whole package. Let's fucking go.
Damn,
Who took
Arkansas
San Jose
Furman
State?
went way over.
Who took
Damn.
fucking San Jose State? God damn it. Let's go.
Yeah, that went way over the Furman game. Yep, that was good to see.
And it dropped enough at 155.
Oh,
They were
no,
they're
fucking
dead over
that
teams.
shit.
Fuck them, man. I didn't
You
take
might
that.
get Furman.
God
Furman
damn
now
it.
I need Furman plus 12. They're down by 8 with 40 seconds left. Hang in
We
there.
get to
Furman, guys.
150 likes yet?
Oh, you got the 12?
I'm shooting the guns.
Ah,
I'm shooting the guns, boys. You know what that means. That means we fucking cash in.
Mike M, we're at 150 likes. It's your turn.
It's my turn here. Get your glasses raised
you can
high.
go.
Let me put my smoke down. Shout out to the entire fucking PSR community. What cash and bets. Everyone showed up tonight. Get in the bag. Sing
He's breaking the sound barrier right
yeah, I
now.
know. He's breaking his own fucking mic.
Fucking bag of
Holy shit.
Oh God, razor sharp. Put your goddamn glasses. We're cashing bets, baby. It's all about making that money. You can't do it anywhere else but Pub Sports Radio. Cheers.
Man,
Wow.
somebody's got a
Razor,
dog
I
on the
think
money
you
That
line.
voice is about to go again.
Somebody got his
You better
dog on
hold
the
off
line.
on that, man. You got a show to do.
I'm ready.
You're
Somebody
getting a knock
got a
on the
dog on
door,
the
bro.
money
You're
line.
getting a knock on the door.
Split your
I had some good speakers. I'm like, wow, my speakers are edited so it doesn't yell
You
so
better have
loud.
your windows shut.
That's how you do it. That's how you
Gotta
do
fix all the speakers on the computers and shit now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Neighbor's like,
Jesus.
he's getting ass raped next door.
Good news. We're winning enough. You all can afford new speakers tonight. God damn it. Go out there. Get that sponsorship, Q Logic, wherever they are. Get your new speakers.
We're getting them. We're getting those completions, C-Mac.
Yeah, let's get it.
We're getting them. Live completion total is 24.5.
Zay Jones.
Zay Jones.
Already go.
There's a flag of some sort.
Yeah.
Ooh, bubbling, baby. We're bubbling.
Offsides.
That's
Offsides.
That's the language of spending penny bombs right there.
I was gonna say.
The bubble. The bubbles.
Whoops.
Someone's
There we go.
boiling noodles.
Boiling noodles.
Yeah. Making mac and cheese.
No, Spenny, we love it, man. You don't need to hide this, man.
No, I'm coming. I'm back. I was just checking out the game.
It's legal in Canada, isn't it?
It's legal everywhere, man.
Yeah, just about.
Except Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, is it decriminalized in Texas? Can you have a card?
Just rub it in, sir. Just rub it in, huh?
Can you have a card? Is it decriminalized? Can you have a card?
No, you can't have no card.
It's
You can't even have a medical card. Yeah.
They're not gonna take you to jail though. They'll just give you.
Florida's
a
the
ticket
same way too. You
But-
can't
but-
even.
But in saying that, don't think that we won't be smoking nonstop at Pub.
Oh, we're gonna be doing it
man.
Don't think that. Don't get that shit twisted up, man. Anything you
Yeah.
want at Pubapalooza.
And Cab's he's bringing free weed for everybody.
Free weed, yeah.
Everybody.
After it's all gone, he's gonna be all pissed.
Light,
What
all you
the
need is the
fuck? Smoked all my shit.
Love it.
Oh man, you know what the problem is that Jose got the taste for Zooms.
Oh shit, yes. And now that's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be a fucking mess. Just
But
wait.
you
for
know
it.
who's gonna love that is Cab. Is gonna love that.
I loved them too.
Whatever.
Well, because remember the story about we saw the video. Jose was over my head with the video. He was outside the door. We saw the real video, but now the Cab, and there's nothing worse being on that shit and getting fucked with. He's gonna fuck with him, which is absolutely.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't if I do Zooms with you guys, I would wait till the Sunday night.
I wouldn't do it around you guys. You guys would. I mean, I don't do it anymore. But even if I did, you guys would fuck with me so much it wouldn't even be fun. So,
I don't think so. I think we're your friends.
Cab would definitely look to get some in. Like I'm telling you right now.
I mean, what?
If he does it too, how's he gonna fuck with you?
Oh, he'll be doing it too. Well, I don't want to put the guy on, but he had a real good time one night last pub. I mean, he was in a different fucking dimension.
Is that when you guys were videotaping him in bed?
No, I didn't do that. I wasn't at their place.
That sounded wrong, man.
But it was.
it did kind of sound like a pause situation there. I ain't gonna lie.
He had
Jacksonville's moving. First down at the 30.
We need a field goal.
All right, well.
We need a field goal.
We need a fumble.
Trevor Lawrence has completed 14 passes for us. CMAC.
Couple more on this drive. Yeah.
Only 163 yards.
I wonder if we should have taken the yards too and just double down, but I probably should have. But
under.
Yeah, that yards. What was it?
I can't.
249.
1.5 minus.
It was 249.5.
Yeah, I saw it.
249.5. And he's at 163.
I think they're gonna
right?
get
Yeah.
big
No.
play. At least one coming.
Ridley stopped. Good play there.
C-Mac or Ian, did you guys have a play in the Bama Arkansas State game?
What did I have in that? I had
I
something.
did not. Bama, yeah.
5-0 Coyotes. Jesus.
Yep.
Damn.
I had the
Furman over. I wish I had the Furman Arkansas over.
Yeah.
Like we just talked about.
That was
God
the big
damn.
one, man. That was my best bet tonight. Furman, Arkansas over. But I had Furman and they fucking lost by 14.
What was the closing line on that? The closing total,
yeah.
sorry.
155. It went down 5 point. And I thought I just missed. It was 157.5 earlier in the day. And I'm like, yeah, if I can get 155, both these teams. Arkansas is going to score 90. Yeah, they're
Furman's
lightning
been
quick.
an
Horrible
efficient
defense.
for years,
Yeah.
Furman. Yeah. But zero defense. Yeah.
All right. Complete to Washington for a first down. They're just having no problems.
There we go.
Whenever they want. That was a good catch, too. Really good catch.
Down to the 15.
Let's get a fumble. Let's go. Are you on Jacksonville?
I need over 7.5 in the third quarter.
Oh, okay. I've ditched my under. I guess I should root for that.
Still pissed I didn't take it.
Like we talked about, this will be number 2 in a row. So then we're going to 5.
Pacers.
I had the over.
Did
in
that go?
game.
Did that go over? Did
No,
it go
it went
over?
under.
It didn't?
Oh no, they had it was
It
2
jumped
the
up
first half.
overnight 5 points. It went up 5 points overnight. So that I was like, fuck. I love CLV be damned.
Yeah,
Anything
sometimes
under 240 with the Pacers is a look. That's all I gotta say. I mean,
I don't blame you. I mean, they're gonna lose. There's gonna be shit shooting nights, but I don't blame you for taking it.
problem is it's a Celtics game, and LJ, we know about the Celtics.
Yeah,
They're
man, that's why I take them
undependable
early.
betting on them.
I take them early, first quarter, first half. Get out for real.
16 completions, C-Mac.
You guys are
Six
you
more.
guys are
Yep.
good.
It's a good bet there. Yep.
I think the yards though we could have hit it. Or
Could we live bet the yards now?
yeah, you can.
What is it?
I don't know what it's at.
I probably shouldn't now.
Yeah,
He has to keep chucking for more yards the longer they keep trailing. You know that. Yep.
Yeah. Let me sit back let's see what happens here on this drive. Whoa, that's the play.
You get up here.
This is huge. You guys are ahead of us. Did they call time? Bobano, I lost my feed at you on.
Oh yeah,
Timeout.
Trevor Lawrence pissed off that
Timeout.
they had to burn a timeout. He's not happy about it.
Okay. So it's 3rd and 9. Let's bring on our next guest. We talk about the young cappers that are on their way, elevating everybody's game around them, and this is the at the top of the list for us here. Please welcome from South Jersey in the house, Mr. Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
Really?
Fucking
Crazy.
feeling good, man. Playoff basketball's in the air in November, man. In December. What time of year? Christmas came early. The Pacers fucking took out the Celtics.
One thing I'll say about that, there's something to the younger teams being the bets in that tournament over the aging teams, the veteran teams, the ones that have the June aspirations, like Boston. Perfect.
Wait, I
I'm
thought you were a
liking it.
Celtics fan. I got a picture of you on Jimmy's show in his
Oh, my
6
gosh.
Boston jersey. Don't forget, I didn't delete that. I still got that bookmark.
What was it? A belly shirt?
Caught on a
Touchdown.
deflection.
Jacksonville.
Parker
great-
Washington. With the
Okay,
catch ball
the
people.
male crop top.
There's your over third quarter, Razor.
I literally was just trying to look for him on Bet365 for a touch for next touchdown prop, and they don't have him listed. The only thing he could have took was
He
the
might,
next
hold on.
touchdown
he might have been
scorer.
on the white.
Was he on the
Might have
white
been on the
out of
white.
bounds line when he finally
control it?
secured that
Let's
ball?
see.
fully?
I think he might have been.
Oh yeah.
I think he might have been. He didn't
Ooh,
control
I didn't
it.
see the
till
bobble.
Yeah, that's
I didn't see the bobble.
He.
That's a catch.
Jesus, that's close.
Yeah, go and give it to him, man. Stop hating.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying.
Remember, it was
No, I'm
called
just saying.
Oh,
I'm just
man.
saying for the rip.
Touchdown.
Don't hate
I
on
was
the
so
rip.
close. I should have just took it
I
too.
don't
The only
think
thing you
they'll
can take
overturn
was
it. I don't think they'll overturn
the
Pay for effort, man.
they
Pay
didn't
for
whatever it
effort.
is.
Come on,
The
let's get it.
next touchdown score, 6 touchdown score. It's anyone that's not listed or whatever, and it was plus 750.
Touchdown, man.
Was his
That's
elbow
touchdown.
down when he
She
controlled?
got it.
I think he's good by a
Yeah,
For
fucking
one
yeah.
knee
hair.
equals 2 feet,
Yeah.
the old John
I
Madden
think.
line. Yep.
I don't think there's enough to overturn it. I think
I
it's
think
good.
Oh yeah, he's in. He's in by a mile.
Yeah.
By a mile. Not even close.
Yep. It's
Extra point is good. Third quarter over 7.5. Catch it.
There we go.
Cash
Oh,
it.
I should have just fucking took
That's how
it
we
too.
just making money, baby. This is what we do. Making money, man.
Hey, we
I need
finally
to-
got
I
a
need to-
second over of the season.
What a
on Monday Night
catch.
Football.
I need to dig out of my under bets because I'm about to lose 300 on those under bets, but
Yeah,
I
this is-
tailed C-Max, Trevor Lawrence completions, and I have Bengals plus 13.5. But I need more winners because I've got 3 losers and 2 possible winners. So I'm still looking live.
Bet the
Let us
Kings.
know if there's anything that you guys want live.
All right, we got
I was
a
looking at that game too.
Sacramento Kings to win this game tonight.
Yeah.
I need the
I'm
Kings
looking
in
at this
every
game
which
right
way
now.
so possible. I got a De'Aaron Fox NBA in-season tournament future bet, so the only way that cashes if the Kings win tonight. So
Oh,
slammed
that
the
game's
Kings.
already gone off. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hit the
Pelicans are
fucking
down
game.
I have
13-4.
player props in that. Yeah.
Great job, TJ, my man.
I'm about to put the game on right now.
You know, Mikey, TJ moving his operation to upstate New York too. He's gonna be close to you in the Dirty Chester, man.
Dirty baby, let's go.
I'm gonna have to come down and run with you guys too. If you guys are both right there, upstate New York, we're
gonna be short fall away from Finger Lakes Racetrack, home of the bomb. Everybody knows the bombs are at Finger Lakes.
Who's moving there, Jim? Who'd you say?
TJ, our man TJ moving. He's not in the Dirty Chester, it's Syracuse, but not far.
The home of the bomb, Finger Lakes Racetrack, is about halfway.
You know, I love Finger Lakes. I've been there in person, but Syracuse, Dirty Chester, Albany, that little corridor up there, man.
The old
like
shit
it.
triangle of upstate New York, baby. Let's go.
Poughkeepsie? Is Poughkeepsie up there?
Spenny, can you watch anything on Bet365?
No, I think Albany's more
he's gone.
down.
No, it's been kind of weird on mine too.
I hate being behind. Londo says Kings -3 is best NBA bet. Is anybody looking at anything live? Or are we too too deep into the game?
Londo, I'm on them Kings, baby. Get out of there.
I think any which way you can get on the Sacramento Kings, I would just bet the Kings. However, you can slice and dice that.
Wow, it's funny. My unders, and I apologize for putting them out there because I'm sure a couple people kind of ran with me, and I apologize. They're offering me nothing. The under 47.5, they're offering me $9. But the plus 13.5, 167.05, and our T-Law over 21.5, they're offering me. I was only $100 bet. They're offering me 180 to go home.
Pelicano spot when the home favorite is playing an opponent that's averaging between 110 to 120 points. They are 8-23 against the spread, 9-22 straight up with an average line of 5.3. Are you kidding me right now? Let's go. Pelicanos, this is what the tournament is built for here. Pelicanos tournament. We got suspect, shitbag, mediocre players as an opportunity to make $500,000. Give me them Pelicanos. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Well, I'll tell you the reason why not to bet on the Pelicans.
What a
if you look at their
dumb-
recent
There's this
games
dumb
this
fucking-
last week, the Pelicans
you, Billy,
are
you're
not
muted.
fucking good. They just got
That's the
blown
worst
out
play
by
I've
the
ever seen in
Chicago
my life.
fucking Bulls on their home basketball court.
No,
Get the fuck out of
interception,
here.
Jaguar.
The tight ends for an interception.
No, the Bulls are not about to be an established team in about the next 2 months, bro. They got blown the fuck out by the fucking Bulls. They lost back-to-back games against the Utah Jazz without Larry Markkinen, and then they said, fuck it, we'll even give you guys the win on the next night, and we'll take out Jordan Clarkson, and they still couldn't get a fucking win. And this is all in the last week, bro. The last win that the Pelicans had were
Tyler
against
Boyd
the
can't throw
fucking
that football.
Sixers
I don't know what he's
without
doing.
Embiid and Maxey on the floor, and then they played the Spurs without fucking Wemby on the court. Get the fuck out of here. The Pelicans are fucking trash, dude.
They don't have a point guard.
That was one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my life.
It is the worst play I've ever seen.
If I was coaching,
Zach
if I was
Taylor, you got a
coaching-
quarterback that's playing great that threw a beautiful bomb down the sideline to Jamar Chase on the last drive. You don't need that shit. You don't
Billy,
need that
send me your
inane
cash app. I'll
brain.
Tyler Boyd threw it.
Shit.
Tyler Boyd.
I don't even know who he was
You wanna get a
going
little
to.
action with your boy?
He was trying to get to Mixon,
This
but
game's gonna have to look at a fucking Rams game like last
he doesn't have
year.
checkdowns there in that
It's
play.
like
There are no
Come
checkdowns.
to a screeching halt for the Bengals.
And plus, he's in a quarterback.
Reality's going to set in for this fucking Joe Blow quarterback.
No, it wasn't on him though.
It wasn't him though,
Yeah,
Doc. It was Tyler Boyd on a trick play. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Ridley. Oh shit! He almost got in 1 yard line. Yeah.
Here comes Etienne probably with his second touchdown, most likely.
Second touchdown. We talked about it. We did not click it.
Wow.
Where's
Unbelievable.
Ingram?
Or Trevor might punch it in himself.
We need Trevor.
I need Trevor.
We need some yards.
I need Trevor plus 350. I got it. Anytime
Right.
touchdown.
Is he close enough for the quarterback sneak? They're at the.
I think he's close. Yeah.
Pull it down and bootleg that bitch.
I think they're going to try the sneak here. We'll see.
No, they didn't.
ETN.
He's short.
And he didn't get it.
Well, here it is right here.
4th and goal. Now you get a sneak. Here's your Trevor.
Pound it again.
Bobano, can you call it? Because I'm behind. I don't have my 365 going.
All right. This is my last drive too, so it's good timing. 4th and goal. 3.5 left. Third quarter. Here we go. There's a big play right here. If Cincinnati could, bail out Tyler Boyd for that, I don't know what he was thinking there throwing that ball. He just can't throw that. That was I don't know. No brain cells were functioning at that moment in time, apparently, for Tyler Boyd. But here we go. 4th and goal. Inside the 1. Jaguars obviously going for it. Lawrence.
Was that a fumble? No, he got it first.
Did he get across? Touchdown. Yes, he did.
They called the touchdown first.
Touchdown.
Yeah, he's across, but yeah.
He put his arm out. He put his arm out. You're not supposed to do that. That's
oh my
But
god.
all he needs is to do to get across. Yeah, he's in.
We have so many cappers with Trevor Lawrence.
Marcus Allen.
Yeah. He's been rushing in good too. Made tons of sense.
Nate.
He got it.
Go.
Tons of sense.
Refresh the account right now. Let me refresh it right now. Good call.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, right there. Definitely across. Yeah.
Wow.
9 straight games. The Bengals gave up a rushing touchdown. Keep track.
That's basically Tyler Boyd saying, "Here you go, Jacksonville. 7 free points. There you go."
Oh, it's horrible.
Look at that. Look at it. They're
I don't
showing it.
understand. I guess he just panics.
Big momentum swing right there, guys.
They don't have, and those type of plays. They don't know what a check down is. But I there's one option for him to throw. I doubt there's another place where he's going to go to look if that's not.
To be honest, I just saw that because I was behind. Why did he
throw it away?
that?
He's out of the. He's obviously out. Just throw it towards someone.
Oh fuck! I got to do this
so
one more
bad.
time. I got to take the under.
Oh no! Another. Oh, jeez, Jimmy.
I got to. So look, I'll lose.
You betting the Giants?
I just took down the
This is
63.
when Brownie might. He's been so good. But
I just took down the 63 and a half. Look, I'm gonna lose the $300 bets on the under, and I apologize for dropping them in the chat, but we get the Bengals plus 13.5 looked very good earlier. I don't know if it'll still be good because of Tyler Boyd, and then the T-Law completions should take care of all of the mistakes that I made almost. And then I'm going to take down to 63.5 here. Let's give a shout out to a couple cappers. One, Justin McElvey. He is right now at the Rivers Casino at Bet Rivers in Pennsylvania. And he puts out his stacks play of the day every single day. Every single day, our guy Justin McElvey runs with us and believes in us and believes in himself. And so he had $500 for this. He put $250 on Trevor Lawrence anytime touchdown at plus 330. He's at the Bet Rivers Casino right now with his arm in a sling because of the car accident. And he just got paid in full, man. I would love to be in that casino right now and give him 5. Shout out to Trevor. He also has Ingram over.
give him 5 with the good.
Yep.
That's right.
Good arm, not the bad one. Okay, how's that?
He also
You
has
have a quarterback with a goddamn 88% completion rate tonight, Jake Browning, and we figured, you know what? Tyler Boyd's going to throw us here to victory here on that last drive. I can't believe it. That's
a huge score though. For you only have 2 bets. Polo this, polo that, also guys, but only 2 bets at $250 a pop, and one's a plus 330 score. Shout out to our guy Justin McElvey, who'll be in our chat He'll be in C-Mac and Pete Loshak's chat tomorrow with his Shaq's play of the day. But there was other cappers that we had rocking. Polo this, polo that. Just cashed the Trevor Lawrence anytime touchdown. We also I'm going up here. I guess not as many as I thought, but our guys had Trevor Lawrence touchdown. No, Mikey, you had the over 13.5 rush yards.
I had it, Jimmy. Touchdown plus 300. Trevor Lawrence.
Yes, you did, LJ. Yes, you did right there. Yes, you did. Plus 300. Beautiful.
Yes.
Our guy TJ, now a member of Pub Sports Radio for 13 months. TJ's the man.
TJ.
We're gonna do it up in upstate New York, man. Run with TJ and Mikey M, man. I would try to put something together right now if that stupid casino up there, the Seneca, had a poker room. I would put it together right now, but they don't have a poker room. How could you have a huge casino with free drinks and no poker room?
It's happening all over the place. Since COVID,
they are though.
Since COVID, you're right. Yeah, since COVID, they're
the Mirage is gone. They tore theirs. I mean, Vegas got all the Indian casinos in Southern California. Not all of them, but a lot of them. They just ditched them. Good flourishing poker rooms pre-COVID.
You fuckers bring COVID in, they shut them down.
Yeah.
TJ wants to do Turning Stone. You know, Turning Stone. My wife was looking at it, so I'm interested.
Shout out to TJ at the $10 dono.
Not a big fan of Turning
Stone. I missed
that.
Yeah.
Shipbag Casino, Turning Stone.
Shout out to our guy TJ, man. Let's drinks up here for our guy TJ. Turning Stone, I'm down, man. If there's poker room there, we can make it happen. But TJ, you're the man. And TJ's going to be dropping NHL content on our channel here very soon. As soon as he gets his shit straight in Syracuse, man. And he's a great gambler. Great gambler. His unit sizes.
Well, Foxwoods is the biggest poker room. Commerce and Foxwoods are the two biggest poker rooms in the country. Nasty Nate.
Yeah, Foxwoods is huge.
It's go.
Massachusetts is a big chain too.
Oh, he just lost a fucking yard on a reception. Come on, Mixon, you dickhead. Yeah, no, Foxwoods is huge. It's definitely the biggest on the East Coast for sure.
4 more completions.
They just put a big poker room over here at OBS.
They got some down there like Seminole and those places down there, right?
Oh yeah, all the Hard Rocks, big poker room. But OBS, the breeder sale, they just put a big poker room over there.
Oh, really?
Just lost
and
a
then
yard
they got
on the
right down the street. They got a poker room.
Way under.
Yeah, it's got to be pari-mutuel based to put the poker rooms in Florida.
But does it?
Unless it's a casino, the Indian tribe, and that's different. But yeah, most of the horse tracks have poker rooms.
Incomplete punt coming up. Oh, flag. Flag on Jacksonville, I think, is going to bail out Cincinnati here.
Bring him back. Let's go. Plus 800. Let's get it.
No, it's on the Bengals.
Nope. Here we go. Oh, no, ineligible man downfield. Bengals. Yep. Decline it.
Fuck you guys.
4th down.
Oh my God. Could I get something back on this? I took the under 63.5. It's now at 60.5, but I'm going to lose 3 bets on the unders that were terrible. But
guys have to bring some heat.
I thought C-Mac's call on the completions was real nice.
Great. Yeah.
I would like that to pay me out. Get the Bengals plus 13.5, pay me out. Catch the under 63.5, and we'll just call it a draw. And then maybe we could get in live here in the 4th quarter. I'll be right back.
All right, here we go, boys. We have the Pelicans whooping up on the getting whooped up on the Sacramento Kings here. There it goes, a full deal, 32-17 in the 1st quarter. But we're bringing our guy back here, Penny Bombs. You guys know what he's all about. There he is. He's on screen already. Let's go, Spenny. What's up?
What's going on, Mikey?
Ooh.
Almost a fumble of the
fumble, but he got it. Yeah,
got it back though. Yeah.
Shout out to NFL cheerleaders that aren't fat and ugly. All these
that should be
college
shouldn't be.
That should be a requirement.
Obviously, but But I'm sick of these all the Southern schools. Shout out to Ole Miss, Bama, Texas, all these schools. They realize that, like, I'm all about chubby chicks. That's fine, but it's not chubby leaders or
I am
ugly
too.
leaders.
No, that's right.
Well, I know that, but if it's for a cheerleader, I want to see cream of the crop. That's
Yep.
what I want to
Best
see.
of the best.
Quinnipiac,
Yep.
Quinnipiac, when you have a 250-pound cheerleader in the middle of your formation
Somebody's
in
got to
basketball
hold
at
them
halftime.
up, right?
It's all
I
good,
have
bro.
no problem. I like big chicks, but
Come on, this
cheerleaders
isn't a fucking
should not
beauty
be
contest. Dave.
obese.
It's fucking cheerleading. If you want a beauty contest, go to the pageant down the street.
No, cheerleaders should be. Shout out to these Southern
Dave,
schools.
You
All
got to
these
use
northern
common
schools,
sense.
metropolitan schools.
If you have a team full of 12 pretty bitches, who's trying to hold up the other one? They're gonna start bitching.
Another
They're gonna
strong
start-
pretty bitch. There's plenty of
Why
them.
do you-
There's plenty of them. I don't want to.
Gabe,
I don't want to see. Have you ever seen the movie Dodgeball with that big ass cheerleader that engulfs that guy's head in her fucking snatch? Watch it. That's what these cheerleaders be looking like. These fucking Quinnipiac Bobcat cheerleaders. And Quinnipiac has beautiful women at that school. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Hey, fuck all that, man. We need Evan Ingram to catch this receiving problem. That's what we
Yeah,
need.
Oh, I know a
We
lot.
need some more yardage out of him. Absolutely.
For
Yeah,
real.
we need-
Let's go.
I'm getting tired. A whole quarter went by. He didn't touch the ball once.
For real.
Another
Not one
fun-
time.
Another fun Monday night, fellas. I'm out, but it's been great. Again, this has actually been even more entertaining than normal. This has been a shit ton of fun.
Good game, finally.
Good stuff. And yeah, the game was it's been a great game. It's been a great game. We were kind of worried about it coming into it, but shout out everybody. It's a packed Betcast stream right now. Look at who's here. All these great fine folks. Look at it. Connor Mack, Mike M, Billy Briz, Jimmy, of course, Razor, Dave, LJ, Big Ragu, Spenny, and everyone in the chat. Enjoy the rest of this game. It's been a good one.
Thanks,
We'll see you next week.
See you,
See you,
buddy.
bro.
Love you, Bono.
See you, Bono. Have a good one, man.
Love you, my man.
You're done, son.
No.
I know what I did wrong with this football game, and we've all, deal with this all the time. I believed in Browning heavy against the Steelers. I took the over, what was it, like 34.5. And then after NFL Pub, I'm watching the game. I live bet it twice. So I live bet the over at 31.5 and then again at 28.5 because I believed in Browning. And I kind of argued with Bobano because he was not a believer in Browning. And I argued with him. And then it cost me, money. And then I abandoned my whole ideology after one bad game. That was a mistake. If I had still felt the belief in him, I could have made so much money tonight. There was so much fucking money to be made, but I just abandoned it because of one loss. And
sometimes you could just be too early, and your initial thought was correct.
You got to go back to it. I do that a lot with props. I take a guy and then you got to take him the next night because you just know it's gonna happen and you just have to. It's just like
you knew he was good before he knew himself he was good.
Exactly. Sometimes the lights are a little too bright, right too early, and then they come around.
Yeah, a mistake, and I could have made so much money tonight. Now, if it wasn't for that, there's been really poor. I don't want to call it coaching because also the coaching is what's benefited the Bengals. But that early fourth down when they could have kept the momentum and punted and they turned the ball over, and then the Tyler Boyd play. I mean, everything. Your offense was moving smoothly. There's no need for hijinks and tricks and bullshit.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Viral video. I have no problem. I said Quinnipiac, the ladies at Quinnipiac are just fine. There were a bunch of little cute cheerleaders, but there was one flopping around like a porpoise in the middle of the court, and that doesn't need to happen, okay? Go to SeaWorld. Or send her over to me. I'll take her on a date. I just don't want to see her as a cheerleader. That's it.
Wow, another penalty. What's going on here?
I took
still
the
want-
Pelicans.
I
got
still
the
want these
Pelicans
3
plus-
completions.
Yeah,
Fucking
delay a
still doing a
game.
job over here.
Oof.
We talk about the.
No,
say what,
I like.
Doc?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said I caught that 24.5. Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, your team told 24.5. Yeah, beauty. Yeah, and that's for because they're all we got a bunch of cappers that are looking to
4-2 in the motherfucking Eagles cost me about 12, 14 units. You motherfucker!
I gotta ask you to stop mentioning
Off
it.
the Eagles.
I'm
The
I
best
won on
team
that
in the
game.
world, like Razor says.
49ers.
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 And I had
You dropped that?
Big Gil, I agree with you. Fuck these guys.
Yeah.
I don't. Listen, I've been a good sport.
Don't
for
take
10
that
years.
out of
Now you
context
boys are
now.
gonna get me.
Here comes.
Hey, Jimmy, did you bet the Niners game or no?
No.
I didn't either. I sat. There's no way I was fucking betting that game.
I did not want to bet it. I've been taking a lot of heat. I've obviously made a mess of the 49ers.
I took the New Orleans Pelicans plus 9.5.
I've only bet one 49ers game this year. It's so weird.
Me too. One time and it won.
Yeah, I took the Vikings.
The
I don't
Kings
remember
have
which
one
one
of
it was.
the
It was
highest
one game.
home attendances in the whole entire NBA tournament. So
This tournament was
mix
designed
that
for these
in-
scumbags.
Mix that in with it's going into Vegas. I don't know,
Give me
man.
9.5.
I think they're
Let's
lighting
go,
the
man.
fucking
I'm
beam.
looking
The
for them to
green,
win outright.
the green, the fucking purple lights are going off, and these boys are going to Vegas.
Beam
this
the light,
weekend,
Billy.
Mike.
God damn
You
it.
think
You should be
Zion's
beaming them.
allowed to go to Vegas after he made
right,
a
Very young
fucking
guy
porn
ready to
star
rock and
pregnant?
roll.
You're not allowing that kid to go to Vegas.
Oh, beam the fucking light.
You know
You're
what?
gonna have a light in your front yard. Get
Porn
that
stars.
light
They're
out.
just going to send him off to Vegas. He'll be fine.
What's happened tonight, I think, is really interesting for me as a gambler. I was just wrong. I put an SGP together. It was wrong. I thought that the unders were. I was just wrong. I made $300 bets that were just wrong, and then I listened to you guys. I listened to the chat, and I started climbing out. That's what this show is so special. That's what makes the show so special. And so I'm about. I imagine that we're gonna get the completions. I imagine I got the Bengals plus 13.5 because of Mikey M's, belief in them. And if it wasn't for Tyler Boyd, this shouldn't, they shouldn't be with a 7-point deficit. And then I tailed C-Max completions, and I'm about to be right back. And then I still took the under 63.5 just because of my own. I can't be that bad. Bullshit. But I love this. I love that you guys are gonna get me out of this fucking hole I dug. I love capping with you guys and everybody in the chat. I love this shit.
Flag on the Jags here. It's gonna be illegal contact.
Uh-oh. Pushing the Bengals down the field.
Spenny, do you have the feed
yeah,
from
yeah.
365?
Mine has still been sketchy. I've been trying to look at it, but I
don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be grounding, I think. Is it grounding? I'm behind. I'm behind you.
No,
It's
it's
illegal
illegal contact.
Mel says, does anyone
Big catch,
on the panel like
Chase.
Eagles
First down.
plus 3.5 next Monday? That Cowboys Eagles game next Monday is a huge game. And I think I want more time. It's funny because do we expect the Eagles to bounce back, or do we expect the Cowboys to exact revenge?
I wonder who Mike M's taking.
I'm gonna need more time to decide exactly how I'm gonna fucking smash everyone in the face on this game, and it will be a face smasher. So get ready. I gotta figure it out.
I don't know.
They got Shaq Lawson coming into town. What? Come on! Don't get me started. You know what? I'm not gonna get started.
Thank you.
TJ, it's a good question.
Go!
TJ, I think the important part is the $100 units.
Did we get it? Did we get it?
You got it.
We got it.
Let's go, Bengals.
We got the mix and over.
They're
Second time.
in the
Double
red
digits.
zone. You got it.
Fucking go.
Oh, baby. Cash that one.
Down 1 point.
I take the double down with that one too.
You got it. You double down too. There we go, buddy.
Nice.
TJ, you asked a good question. I had just under 10K added to my bankroll, so I'd like to fire more comfortably because the baseball season took a lot of that away from me. Yeah, I thought I was on the right track, and $100 bets are really perfect for my bankroll now that I added 10K or 9K to it. So no, you're right. If I didn't have the day yesterday, I probably wouldn't have hit it 3 times. But I'm okay with hitting it 3 times because now I'm able to fire more shots. And would I have look, I respected the over 21.5 completions. I don't know if we'll cash it, but I respected it. But I was able to fire on it. I'm able to fire on my, I took the Bengals plus 13.5. I took the under 63.5. Now I'm at a point where that $100 unit size for live bets is perfect in my wheelhouse. It helps that 9K is added to the bankroll, but yeah, I'm gonna fire shots. I'm gonna fucking gamble, and we're gonna see where, see where I end up.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah, and I've had knots in my back for 5 months. Sleepless nights for 5 months, man. If you wanted a friend to add a little money to his bankroll, I'm your friend that needed it. Fuck. I needed it fucking bad, man.
I haven't found those friends in 44 years.
I needed it fucking bad. And I'm going to fire away. But TJ, you're right. The psychology around the 42.5, 43.5, 40, those are bad bets. But
I'm going to say this as much as everything else. Now's the best time to follow you, Jimmy, because you are carefree. You're ready to roll. You don't have that weight on your shoulders. I think you're going to be on a run here coming forward. Just a natural order of things.
Well, I hang out with the right group.
Yeah. Arizona scores again. Arizona Coyotes waxing them Capitals.
Just killing them.
Get them.
Bengals gonna score a touchdown here or what?
They got it. 4th down. They got it.
Update.
First and goal from the 5.
Woo! Let's go.
We got a game if they score here.
Yeah. Take a little plus 800. Let's go, guys.
Pelicans are only down 1 after all that shit show.
Let's go, Dave. Oh, fire.
I'm on props. I'm on Zion and Najee Marshall for different things, but
you get in?
I don't know.
Talking about my place. Oh, I'm behind. Someone's got to call it out. I'm behind. I'll still watch it.
1 yard line. 1 yard line.
Look at that fucker's beard. Do you see the beard with the
tiger stripe? I saw fucking yeah.
Can Jake Browning punch one in now? I got Jake Browning for a touchdown. Come on, Jake.
Oh wow, shit.
What's that at? What's that number?
Fuck. Let me. Jimmy, I sent it to you. Can you check again?
What's overtime?
It was high. It was high. I can't remember how high. I have to tell you.
Was it 600 high? It had to have been.
It was like 7 or 8, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like that.
750 or 8, I think.
Where did you say?
He just snuck it. He looked short.
Oh, he did look short, C-Mac.
Do it again.
Do it again. I mean,
come on, punch that fucker.
Well, no,
Browning,
touchdown. They're saying touchdown.
Yeah,
Browning, sneak. Yeah,
let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jimmy, let me just.
I always want that with a quarterback. Like, get it down on the fucking
1
yard line. You can take but it's got to happen usually.
Can you check it on because I sent it in the chat, Jimmy. I think it was like 750 or plus 800. Might even more.
In the private or in the full?
No, I sent it to you earlier when I sent my plays.
Oh shit! Okay. My you texted to me?
It's not P.
No, I like in the chat earlier.
Oh yeah, okay. I got in my notes. Okay, my bad.
Just because I'm on the stream.
No, I got you, man.
So many
Jake
touchdowns.
Browning's touchdown was 11-1.
11 to 1.
Oh my
Baby. Let's
God.
go.
Whoa, buddy. Not a boy.
Man,
Let's fucking go,
that's
baby.
good now, for real.
That makes up for a lot of stuff. That makes up for a lot of stuff right there. So let's go. Let's go,
Oh, you
baby.
good now. You straight.
We rolling, baby.
Straight.
A lot of the mistakes they've made over the last 20 years.
Jake
That's
Browning,
Browning.
baby.
Dreams though. He loves these over.
Let's
Go.
go.
Get these
Yeah, these are my
Bengals,
games.
bro.
This is the type of game I want. I want the
Let's
shootouts.
go for
Just give me
two.
all the
Let's cash my
points.
fucking same game parlay. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go for two. Fuck.
Oh, Rushia hit it too. Rushia hit it 10-1.
Are they
Let's
reviewing
go.
it?
That a boy.
Yeah, you need
Are they
them back and
reviewing
forth
it? I don't see
opportunities,
the extra
man.
point yet.
More opportunities to cash.
Hey, angry dad.
Go get them. Go
I
get
can
love
hear
them.
your
Mikey
chair
D.
from here.
I love Mikey D, man.
Fucking love him too.
Extra point's good.
Let's go.
All right. Well, very thankful for the plus 13.5 that Mikey put me on.
Fucking
The under, I shouldn't have my own vices, man. That hitting that under again was probably stupid, but I got down to 63.5. And then we need how many completions, C-Mac? We need three completions.
What's overtime at?
3 completions.
That's what I was asking.
Of course
Crazy.
you were. Of course you were.
I
Fucking-
can't. I'm so stressed.
He's gonna have to throw it. It's a tie game, so they're definitely gonna have to throw it.
Yeah, he's got to throw it.
If there's
Three
any
completions.
hope of overtime, Imp Slap is there.
All right, let's get these Angram yards going, and
Come on already. Come on.
yeah,
Let's go.
need him going. He keeps hitting that the rookie, the Patrick, the Washington guy.
Yeah.
He's kind of stepped in.
Yeah, all in
What's
third
Lawrence's
quarter.
what yards is he at right now?
2 something.
13 more yards, I think.
I'm looking at his live. It's way too high. 266.5.
2 more catches, and if we can get 15, or it's only he lost yards, didn't he, Angram? So he needs 18 yards, right?
Lawrence is live
He's
passing
18.
yards over 267.5.
I was literally just looking at the 251.5 under prop I had.
Fuck.
Is that a sign? Sounds like it's an under. Under 260. What was the number?
267.5.
Oh, I gotta go. Super invested at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna take that 260. Well, let me see what I can get. I think this is go time. I
They're
gotta trust
offering
my stats.
C-Mac, they're offering me 191.31 on the over 21.5. They're offering me
18 yards, right?
I could just cash it now and not get $8. I mean, it's so stupid. I wish my unit size was higher so that these numbers wouldn't be so stupid. You know? That's so fucking stupid. I could press a button and not make $8.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'll be right back, boys.
So fucking stupid. I need True Teller moving on the over 63.5. You know, that's our goal. And, you know, it's interesting what TJ was saying about if I hadn't have, you know, caked what I did last night, would I have made those 3 bets on the under? I didn't change my unit size. Who cares? I'm throwing $100 shots. Who cares? No, well, I fucking care, but you know, what do you think about that, Doc? You get a huge score. I mean, I'm not changing anything.
Fuck no. Stick to what you got.
Yeah. Now I want
Like
to
you say,
change.
you want to do something a little bit extra here and there. That's okay, but stay the course, man.
I need to have a bigger bankroll than 10K or 15K. I need, you know, if I would like my action to be 1%, not 2.5.
No, my buddy out in Nevada years ago, he whenever football season rolled around, he said, I got enough. He said, I always have enough to make 30 plays for the year. and that would be, if his bankroll was $30K, it was, it was a dime a game, whatever it was, and he never, he's got his bankroll percentages for different sports and whatnot, but and then he'd fall back on that, every year he'd go back to the next year, if he was up, picked up, let's say 20 units or whatever it was, and it would be, like 1150 or what, whatever the number was. They just keep rolling that way. So,
God, I want my unit size to go up, but I'm just gonna let it happen naturally. But you know what a gambler is, how he's doing on his unit size. All right, there's one more, C-Mac. I'm way behind, and C-Mac, you're probably only listening right now, but we need now 2 more completions.
Yeah. Fuck. I guess they're just going to use fucking Ingram in the first half.
Yeah, I know. They need to get him going.
He's in motion right now. He's going to get him right now. Watch.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're going to try to soften the D up a little bit, but they just keep going with ETN and they go, beyond the secondary. Hit it with that middle shit on the tight end. He could pop one easily for 20 yards.
It was great having Millsy on the show, man. Fun having Millsy running with us, man. He's quality dude.
It's always great to see the second best beer.
Oh, you got a couple more rush yards. I know some of you guys are on T-Law rush props. He now has 8 yards. He needs to break one. Oh, that's not even a count, is it? Huh.
Flag too on top of that.
Damn,
Captain Cards is asking if Etienne's out. I don't think he is. Is he? He's out there. I mean, I need to look again.
I haven't seen anything different.
No.
Dabby Cab shouting out LJ. Everything LJ's touched so far on our show has been gold too.
We cashed Ingram. Ingram's got 51 yards.
There you go.
Really?
Yeah.
We missed it, brother.
Yeah, he's got 5 catches. He's got 5 catches for 51 yards.
I'm lightly behind over here, man.
Oh, yeah, you just cut that. Oh no, that was A.
Damn, totally missed that one.
I'm like 2 plays behind on this piece of shit I'm
Yeah,
watching.
you're right. Let me refresh.
Oh, here it comes. Go get it, baby.
I need one more catch for the 6 catches for plus
Just wake me up
plus
when the game is
142.
over, will you? All right, how many more catches you
Who's
guys
watching
got?
the halftime show?
Yeah, there you
Let's
go.
go, baby.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't watch much of nothing yesterday. I capped it and I fucking went out.
Yeah, left out. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
And you
then
know
I
what's
go back and watch
crazy?
it during the week. I watch the compressed version of the games. I'm good.
Hey, Ingram's
my sleep.
Evan Ingram's prop closed at 51.5, and he's at 51. So whoever took it late is probably going to lose on the hook.
They might get screwed. They might get screwed. Yeah, they might.
For
Yeah.
real. That's why it's important to take it early.
Yeah, I got
Gotta
47.5. Yeah, 47.5.
Yeah, I got
That's what I got,
46.
I need one reception to start climbing out of this hole.
Oh, you'll get it.
Who you need? I'm sorry.
I just need one reception.
From anybody. Just
for
a
Trevor?
yeah.
Okay.
He's throwing the
Oh, yeah,
ball.
you're going to get that, Jimmy.
Yeah, they got first and 15.
And then Mikey got me on the plus 13.5. If I can get the under 63.5, I'll only lose a little bit of VIG. $100 bets. I'll only lose like $40, $50. I'll be fine with that.
Ooh.
Because I was wrong. You guys helped me climb out.
Well, we was all wrong on the under though. So we got all take for that.
No, but I would have bet the pregame under. The line didn't move up the way it did. I mean, the mark, I trust sort of those kind of market moves.
We got it. Got it.
There he is.
You're ahead of me.
Yeah. He caught it. Oh no, there's a flag. Oh shit.
Okay.
That's all right.
But you know,
he caught it for 8. Yeah. Oh my god.
I was
Sorry.
I didn't know what to do with this game. I think when you don't have conviction, you should just listen.
I see 3rd and 11 with the pass.
Yep.
Oh,
there's a flag. He got sacked.
No, we got it.
No, they brought it back. Oh, did they? No.
He's 22 for 29.
Okay. He's hurt. Lawrence is down.
But you know, the fucking just listening. I mean, that was always Peter Loshak. His main thing was to listen, and also I learned that
Yeah, we got it. Okay. Sorry, there's like, but he's hurt now, Lawrence.
He's pissed.
His ankle's bad.
Oh, he just failed.
Oof. That hurt.
He just failed though. Like he didn't even get hit.
Yeah.
He just failed.
Yeah, his foot goes underneath him. It stepped on by the lineman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wow,
that's not good.
That's one of them fucking props.
Let me add to it one more time.
All right, we cash.
The receiving prop on Mixon made so much sense when they broke it down. And I didn't have conviction on the game. I should have just listened. CMAC, thank you for your breakdown on the completions.
I'm glad we
Helped
got there.
me climb the fuck out. Not that it's not that much or whatever, but and then Mikey with the plus 13.5, and then if I can do it with the under 63.5, then oh my god, then we're good.
Oh, man, hopefully Lawrence is okay. But
I just had to look up who their backup is. CJ Beat Hard Beathard.
Beathard. Oh god.
Fucking Niners.
Beathard can play, man. He can play.
He's okay. He's all right. I mean, he's whatever.
Do we live bet the Jags here?
Thank you, Jesus, bro.
I mean the Bengals.
That's not a foul. I don't know what is. I'm with Razor, bro. I didn't want to sound like a dick, but I'm about to the Bengals.
I need to see if Lawrence is actually out.
I ain't going.
The way he just took his helmet off
for the rest of the year. The way that
Work on it a little bit on the sideline, take a shot, go back in.
Bro,
Take
you're
that
telling
shit.
me
Yeah, if he's really out, we got a little lucky.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, man. He did not look cool at all.
Lucky. CMAC, you put that on a tee for us.
I don't know. If I was if I had a bet on the Jaguars, I'm calling my book right now asking for a refund.
yeah.
Lawrence, give me the money back.
Oh man, I would like to pose a toast here to our friend Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, you bring so much fun to capping, and I know this is a fucking business, and there's so much on the line, and our relationships and our families are on the line, and you have to succeed. But I do love the joy that you bring. It's so important to love what you do, and I know that we love sports, but sometimes the gambling will put knots in your back and make things more difficult. But Razor, you bring so much joy to what we do. This is you, my friend. Let's get this fucking money, man. And thank you guys for helping me climb out of this hole that I dug with these stupid unders.
Lawrence is being helped on both sides by people going back to the locker room. He's fucked.
He knows when he threw his helmet. I think he knew it was just.
Yeah, he's fucking done.
Oh, he's done.
He probably tore his fucking Achilles or something.
Maybe, yeah. When you do that,
man.
You'll be betting the Bengals plus 142.
Wow, just a play like that. Just your
line just dropped, like from plus 200 down to plus 125.
Let's see the better opportunity.
He missed it.
Well, everybody saw that and just jumped on the back.
He missed the field goal.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he missed the field goal.
Jesus.
Wow.
Bengals.
Well, that's great news for all of us.
Yeah, the under.
Mike
Yeah.
BM's got money line on the Bengals. I've got the under.
It's huge.
There you go. It's big. Mikey's gonna come fucking flying out of nowhere.
Wide right. Oh yeah. Listen, guys, I told you. Bengals, baby.
Wow! He's gonna break the speakers again.
20 now, the Bengals.
Speaking of fun cappers to run with, man, isn't Mikey so much fun?
Oh, it was a great time every time.
So much fun. Wow.
They pulled the futures already. I'm trying to see if I can bet to win the division. You can't bet on the division.
Wow, this is set up. He gets hurt, missed the field goal. Come on, Browning. Go down and win this fucking game.
They're offering me 147 on that hundo on the under 63.5. They paid me out for the over 21.5. Thank you, C-Mac.
Well,
the plus 13
injuries, you never know, though, Jimmy. That was like, so I'm just glad that happened.
The wire. We got the wire, man.
God damn.
My own vices screwed me in this game.
Which time do we got left?
4 minutes.
Oh shit! Eh?
We're at the 46, 3rd and 1.
Nordy needs Jacksonville for his survivor. God, I wish I was in the big survivor this year. I was money in the bank. Oh, look at Trevor, man. He's I don't know if is that Trevor Swift? I don't know. He looks very effeminate walking down that tunnel, man. Tight black pants. He's not wearing the boots. He's not wearing the Taylor Swift boots, but he's done for the year.
3rd and 1. First down, Browning. Oh, huge run. Down to the 30.
Jesus.
1. Browning, over a 20-yard run right there. If you have his rushing yards,
let's go.
Dash it right there.
Cash Browning rushing yards.
Guy down to the fucking locker.
Watch him take off here.
Let's go, baby. Cash Browning rushing yards over 12.5.
He rolls out, cuts back. Woo!
Let's go, baby.
Hello,
I
sunshine.
think I just need T. Higgins.
I'm sorry, TJ. I'm sorry, man. You know, if it wasn't for Troy, I would have.
I have Bengals. I'm sorry. I had. Well, you know what sucks? I had Bengals futures and I had Jags futures. So there goes both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking.
No, but I had the.
Jags
so close.
not going to do that today.
No.
I have Bengals futures. Thankfully, I only put 200 on conference and 200 on Super Bowl, so it's only cost me 400.
So annoyed.
But I was going to have Jaguar futures the whole time, and maybe he's okay. You know, we don't want to. But
I got 16 to 1 to win the AFC, and I got 30 to win the Super Bowl with the Jags, and then I had 12, I think, for the AFC with the Bengals, and 25 for the Super Bowl, and yeah. And I had them to win the division, too. That wouldn't hurt with the Bengals.
Truth Teller says, you think Jags money line's still live? Should I hedge? Do you think Jags money line's still live? C-Mac, do you think Jags money line's still live?
I would wait. I would wait until they at least go up, and then if you think, I would try. I just don't know.
Exactly. Well, no, if Bengals, it depends here, touchdown or a field goal. They get the field goal, come back, touchdown to win.
Exactly.
I mean, or kick it, go to OT. I mean, there's still life. Fuck, game's tied, right?
Yeah, but who's going to drive down the field and score?
If you believe in Beathard, that's the only thing.
Beathard, man.
But like
you've never heard of him?
It's not like Cincinnati's defense has stopped anything.
Mikey, you look like you're having.
Look at it now. There he is.
After fucking having sex. That's what you look like,
He's
Mikey.
stuck.
I'm ready to rock and roll, baby. I'm rocking here. We're fucking going. I got this plus 800. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go.
Mikey,
you guys know where we're at here.
Mikey.
Fucking Jaguars jibber jabber is exactly what it is. It's go time for the Bengals.
Nordy thinks that Rourke could come out. Oh my God! If Nathan Rourke comes out, I mean, this is going to be the greatest night of my life. I'll go.
That'd be
pull my
amazing.
Lions jersey out.
Oh,
He's not
huge sack. Huge sack. Back to the 49.
Beautiful.
Fuck you guys.
They're out of field goal range.
Perfect. Should we bet that overtime?
3rd and 23 though. Never mind. They could.
Can you bet the
get across
overtime
them.
still?
Probably not.
It was the
Usually
time
they
was
cut
the
it.
start of the second or the fourth quarter.
Motherfuckers, they did cut it.
If Nate Rourke comes out on the field, I will bet. the Jags
Oh,
win.
it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing.
There's no way he's coming on the field. No way, man. We're talking dream world. Brizzy, what are you looking at? Anything you're interested in?
Brizzy locked in on that New Orleans King game.
How about Jacksonville over 28.5?
Brizzy locked
Oh,
in.
Cal
They started
Poly.
fighting. They
Can I have
started
the
just
lead?
fighting in the middle of half court. Bro. That shit
No
was
fairness, I do remember saying
This
New Orleans
is
Pelicans
fast.
plus fucking 9.
God, you know one of the biggest.
This
One of the
guy
biggest-
just coming out of the woodwork.
fired up, bro. Joe Val's
You know-
out here fucking people, bro, at half court, man. Like, get the crowd back.
Jacksonville plus over 28.5 plus 115. That's
Pelicanos.
sexy, but I think they get it.
Oh, there we go, Mikey D. Mikey D getting his cash. You know, one of the biggest, I think, the biggest loss of for us in the Pubapalooza 2 was that this man wasn't there. Now I know he's not paying attention to our football game.
Well, he better not be sleeping like the
No, he's not
fucking
sleeping.
first
He's
one.
not sleeping.
All right,
But this
like
man,
the first one.
no man, I need Brizzy. Brizzy's so money in the bank, you know, and where he's at from a capping level at his age is just it's wild. I can't wait to see where he ends up. I'll be dead. But Brizzy, we need you at Pubapalooza 3 bad, man.
Of course. Cal Poly with the lead at halftime. Let's go. Got a full game though.
Nordy says Beathard is warming up. If Rourke rolled out on the field, I would bet them immediately. And
That's kickable, right? 36. The 36. What's that? Like a 54-yarder?
There we go. Yeah, 54.
Yeah.
Right on the money.
He's got the leg.
He missed one earlier too. He probably makes this one though.
Yeah,
and he drilled it. He got it.
See?
So,
I love
CJ
Love it.
Beathard.
All right, CJ Beathard time. Can you drive down the field and get at least a field goal to
Anyone
tie it
take-
up?
Dave, did you take this Cal Poly Oregon State game or no? Did you not bet it?
No, I didn't
No.
bet it.
There's
I know. I sat with it for a while. I bet it.
You had Cal Poly?
So many points. I couldn't get over. And I had Oregon State last week. What was that? UC Davis?
We all. I think we all had that.
Yeah,
Me,
remember?
you, and-
Yeah. 14. Cal Poly is horrible. There's a chance they could have. I thought 14 was wild.
Yeah.
The under looks good. I wasn't going to take that. It dropped to 132, but 20-25. I need.
Let me
them to-
just mention that to Director Manhattan that we can cut your ankle bracelet. So if you're able to get to San Antonio, we'll snip that bracelet.
Get out, man.
Mikey M, these fucking Bengals.
Fuck yeah. What? We had the 11-0 against the spread. We had the 11-0 straight up stat. We had the 10-0 yesterday. What? Let's go.
I'm trying to be quiet. Let's get a scream. Break the
They
mic.
got time. They got time. They got
Well, no,
time.
I
Was
don't,
it 2
he
minutes
doesn't
left?
need to, we want him to stay as cool as a cumber, man. He doesn't need to fuck around.
Well, he does though. So are we waiting for the explosion?
explosion? Last night we were all cool and collective. I mean, listen, it's another day in the shop. Let's go. Let's get this
Just like
cash.
you've been there, done that
Fucking
before.
putting the work in,
Yeah.
and this is where we should be. What?
Yeah.
We're
No,
on
he's
a
right. He's
professional
right.
level right here, you know.
It
We're
does
the
look
real-
good. The shave looks nice, man. He looks sharp and smooth, clean, man.
It was, yeah.
We're good understanding the, you know, stay in the shoes.
Jimmy,
You know,
by the
we-
way, we did talk about this Pelicans. We did take them plus money, 7.5, 9.5. Now they're all of a sudden up 10 points. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
hey.
go, Pelicanos! Let's get
One thing I
ready.
noticed about you, man, you got a pretty good affirmation with these birds.
Dude,
You like to-
this is what we do here,
got wings on.
goddammit.
You like these things that got wings on.
Mike, I told you. I have
He does have a wing.
Future.
I don't think that bird
Fly
can
high.
fly though, dog.
Fly,
Ah,
Pelicans,
man,
fly.
it's-
Fly,
Pelicans can fly.
Fly, Pelican.
Pelicans.
Fly,
Fly,
Pelican.
Pelicans.
Not that one. No, not that short arm bird. No, I respect it. You know.
Let's go. We're fucking cashing, baby. We're going. We're going to continue to go. All gas, no fucking breaks. It's go time, boys. Let's get this cash tonight. It starts now. Monday, New money, new week. It's fucking go time. What? Am I on mute?
No, your money. I can't understand what it's.
There's nothing to say. You killed
Yeah,
it.
you're just a winner. You're a
Raw
fucking winner.
Mhm.
Spenny, is your shit still locked? Bet365, you can't.
Yeah, it's not giving me any feed. It's not giving you anything either.
No, nothing.
I know. I hate being behind too. It's
But they're
annoying.
not even researching my refreshing my winners.
No, everything's like locked right now.
Okay.
How's
That's all
my
good.
Pelicans doing? My internet's frozen. What's going on with that Pelicans game?
What's going on, man? Some sort of
15,
terrorist attack here in
62-51.
upstate New York.
365 is so annoying sometimes.
Let's fucking go, Pelicanos! It's fucking go time tonight, boys. This is the line in the sand. I don't understand.
All right, let's see that CJ Beathard's got
With
in.
my fucking battle fatigue on. Let's go.
God, man. Here we go. Swissy interested. Swissy in the house. Let me thank you guys in the chat. We have nothing without you guys. Thank you for supporting our show here. We're just a bunch of gamblers trying to create a real glorious life for ourselves.
Just gambling.
That was a fumble.
Next day.
Three.
Yeah.
Oh, they got it.
Bethel's rush prop.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that was a fumble.
What a dickhead.
I was going to take off with it, guys.
God, Bethard looks so panicky, man. Doesn't he look like
Oh God, yeah.
Looks like a guy who isn't
He's
cooking a
throwing-
snap. And
Yeah, he's throwing tiny stones at your window, trying to pick up crack.
Well, we need to back up. I think the backups are.
He just hurt his hand.
Oh no! Oh, Devin's Rowan's coming in. Tell me, I'll live bet immediately.
Oh my
You guys are ahead of
God.
me. Is Roar coming in?
Hey, you hurt his hand. He's grabbing his wrist.
You tell me.
Rourke's on the
you
practice
guys are
squad,
ahead of
though,
me.
isn't
I
he?
can't. My 365's not.
yeah, is he?
Isn't Rourke just on the practice squad though, Jim?
You know, I don't know. I don't know, man.
The
I
depth
stopped
chart
following-
only lists Beathard as the
Okay, yeah, then Rourke's not on the roster.
Yeah, I don't think he is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll shut it up.
Yeah, and the fumble actually helped the Jaguars. It's 2nd and 1 now.
2nd and 1. Yeah. So. Oh God, what are they gonna do? Who's their backup quarterback? Somebody on the roster.
Lawrence might be out for the season with what we saw. I mean, he out for the game for fucking sure.
You mean T-Law?
Yeah, it's Nathan.
T-Law.
No, Beathard. Sorry, Lawrence. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm with
he's-
Dave, bro. I think he's out for the season, bro. That didn't
you can tell how angry the athlete is. That's how you
Yeah,
know.
when he took it, banged it on the
yeah.
ground. I knew it.
Yeah.
We saw the
so brutal.
we saw the same thing in Cincy. Bro was so angry. Remember when he smacked? Like he just, these guys know they're done.
Ugh. We're near the end of the season too, man. It's so brutal.
Oh.
That's what we need to do here.
Texans to win the division. They're gonna come in and win the division late, maybe. Is there enough time? How many games we got left?
I'm looking at it, but it's taken down on my book.
Okay. Razor knows what's up. Razor knows.
The Texans are plus 2,200 to win the AFC, though. I was looking at that because you think they're going to get a home game.
Yeah. And honestly, man, that team, Stroud's special, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
I got a buddy of mine that bet Stroud for MVP early in the season. Big numbers on that.
Everybody's talking about Dak for MVP. It makes me want to puke all over everything. Just no, please, Dak.
I
Just
saw that
no.
tweet. That's correct.
Like, just God. This guy's not an MVP. Like everybody, like these Dallas fans need to just chill the fuck out. Like he's gonna prove next week why he's not an MVP. He's gonna throw probably 2 or 3 picks against the Eagles. They're gonna lose that game.
First down, Jags.
They beat down on shitty competition. They haven't beat anybody over 500.
There's the prop to get your week going.
And
Dak
one,
picks.
man. It's a fucking foul.
Oh, I'm back. I got my stream back.
115 left here. 2nd and 5.
That was Ingram. He cashed a 51.5 prop.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
He got
6
that one
catches.
before.
6 catches for plus 140.
Yep.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, he cashed it.
Let's go, baby.
Is there a flag there? Catch ETN takes us down to about what, the 15-yard gain?
Ooh.
We're down. Are we down to the inside the 30 here?
Oh, we got maybe a tie game.
Where's he step out?
Get me
No,
paid
he's
for this
in.
field.
Oh fuck! I'm
I
losing.
took over 28 and a half.
CJ gonna come win this game? Let's go, Bethard.
Hey, good dump right there at the 21. 1st and 10 for the 21. 1 minute left.
That's what saying. He ain't scared. He not scared. You know what I'm saying? He ain't scared.
CJ rolling up.
I guess I deserve to lose every under I bet all night. Oh, he's out. He's out. I saw him. I saw his foot out.
Yeah, he's out of the 28.
No, Antonio, no.
Spent some money line this game. Fucking bang
Throws
for you
it
guys.
underneath.
I'm praying for a
7-yard
field
gain.
goal for you guys, man.
I love it.
And I
love it,
cashed
though.
over 28 and a half. I bet it on this Bengals drive plus 115.
It's gonna come up big, or there could be a.
Jacksonville can miss this kick. I don't know why we're just giving it to them.
You know what the best thing is Mike's wearing a Providence hoodie and he looks like the Providence mascot. He really does.
He looks like a friar, doesn't he?
He does. Man.
Cash and bets. This is my cash and bets look, boys.
It's not a knock on you. You just look like the guy. You know, I look the same way.
Let's go, baby. It's good night. Let's get
3rd
this
and 3 here. Coming up. 37 seconds left.
We need a
bandit again, robbing our money, taking the.
You
bunch of
guys
money.
need like a fumble or something if you're on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you need something.
I think Bethard's going to take care of business in overtime.
I think he is too. I mean,
Cincinnati's defense hasn't stopped anything all night.
Yeah, they're playing back too. That's horrible defense you play. Oh, they're only up by 3. Fucking prevent bullshit.
I hate prevent BT defense. Just drives me
All
insane.
these guys off the bench with the heroics, man. It's unbelievable.
Oh my god!
What, did they make this field goal?
No, he did not.
Oh. Well, who said that about 3 minutes ago?
Field goal coming up. Looks like 4th and 2. He lost it. He already tried to scramble there.
Come on, miss it, baby.
What's going on? There's not a flag, is there? No. Timeout. Timeout.
Jimmy.
Bengals.
Jimmy.
All right, I'm going to hide the chat. But I do want to bet. I do want to bet Bethard.
overtime.
I do. If we get to overtime, I do. I'm gonna lose all 4 unders like an asshole. I'll cash the over 21.5. I'll cash the Bengals plus 13.5. Thank you to C-Mac and Mikey. You know, $100 pops. It's not that bad of a loss, but.
What's going on in this game?
40-yard attempt.
Waiting on the 40-yarder.
There's no timeouts, right? None of them have timeouts.
He can't clown this, man.
Sounds like he's going to miss it.
Can he clown it?
He's going to miss it to the left, I think, this time.
He looks
right,
scared.
right to the left.
All kickers look scared.
To the left this time.
You going to clown this?
Oh!
You got it.
Scumbag! Scumbag!
26 seconds left.
That's a casher for me, but sorry for you guys.
Actually, a decent game that's enjoyable. That even with the quarterbacks out, fucking 31-31 overtime. Let's go. Good game. Who's gonna win this?
So who
we got
overtime? Is it? Are we rolling back to the Jags?
Plus 10. We got the plus 13.5. Jimmy, let's go, baby. We're cashing.
Now you guys go cash your money.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. I would be a disaster if it I like Beathard, man. I think he comes in, takes care of business.
The Bengals are minus 130 going into this overtime. We got
minus 160 for me. That's crazy. It makes no sense.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna put 100 on the Jaguars plus 130. I'm sorry.
There you go, Jimmy.
Risk reward.
Yeah,
risk
I mean,
reward. It's just risk reward.
Yeah,
I don't know. I do not think the Bengals should be minus 160.
That's why I bet the fucking over 28.5 when they were going the other way. I had to do it. I had a plus price.
I need this plus 800 on these Bengals.
I want you
plus
to win.
800. Let's go.
I want you to win.
I'm not joking.
I'm a gambler, and the Jaguars should not be plus 130.
I love it. I love this game here.
They just drove the ball down with ease with Beathard.
Right, dude. It's staring at me.
He's been doing it.
I
He's
get
been
the
doing
Bengals
it.
minus 140. What's it going on the other side? All right.
Stop it. He fumbled. He fumbled. You act like he drove down the field like nothing. He fumbled. He just lost the ball.
But you knew they were going to score when they got the ball back. That's how it goes. It's fucking karma for these assholes.
You're gonna win it for T-Law.
Fuck T-Law.
Okay.
My plus 800 says.
I should have bet the over because I knew when I took the total over 24.5. I said, they're going to
Get
be
up.
20-yard
game.
Who's getting the ball first?
Fucking stupid.
How's that?
You think they can get a field goal here?
Yeah, 16 trying to hike it. Well, no, they're just letting it go.
Take a look.
Fucking knife to
Oh, they had a
throat.
timeout. I didn't think they had a timeout. Yeah, they're at the 45.
Fucking chopstick, Jimmy. Right to the larynx. It's fucking go time right now.
They can take a shot here. They could definitely still get.
Kelly.
How long was that stupid video I made?
Let's go. Oh, it just feels like they're going to get this at the end, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like it? Right at the end, they're going to catch a big touchdown pass. Oh, let's just run it. Let's just run. Let's just run, baby. Let's go. Are you fucking kidding me? Your boy's enthusiasm on the end of this game is suspect. All you are suspect.
It's the Jaguars versus Bengals with Browning.
I don't understand. I don't want to hear that. I'm fucking ready to rock.
Two backup quarterbacks. The backup quarterback.
Backup quarterback ball. I mean, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong.
You're all on notice. That's it. That's it. Notice.
You got to play this video after.
Everybody's on notice.
It would be like
Jimmy,
if Florida State was in the college playoffs.
Get the notepad out. All these.
Hey, we're gonna wrap up tonight with something special tonight. Watch. Get the fuck out of here.
Give me the plus 800 Cincinnati Bengals game. Let's go, boys. You fucking know what's up. Here we go with 20 seconds left. Let's get this cash.
All right, we're going to OT.
T-Mac, I don't want you to say it so excited. Come on, let's go. It's like,
Overtime, baby.
OT. You should be excited.
OT Monday Night Football.
Win it.
This is the new NFL. I said it earlier. This is what we get, boys. We get a lot of comebacks at the end. Suspect teams are.
It became the NBA many years ago, the NFL.
Yeah.
Put on the last 2 minutes, and that's the ball game. 80% of the games.
Who's scoring in overtime, boys? I think I'm
going
going
to go games, always one score. That's what you want, though, man. It makes it good for especially live bets.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize I could still get the no score in overtime in cash.
Oh, you got that down?
No, I have the under 63.5, which is going to be a loser, but these ass clowns and backup quarterbacks could just fail miserably for 10 minutes.
I mean, we're betting on the coin flip now. Who's going to get the coin flip? But Cincinnati is minus 130. So the books think Cincy gets the coin flip in overtime. Oh, it just went. They did get it. I think they did get it. It's minus 238 now. There's no way they did not get it.
It started creeping up on these fucking first half totals. You know, it started creeping up over and over and over. Now the fucking full games are starting to go that way too.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's been a
They're
good
gonna
ride.
overcorrect.
It's been a great ride.
They're gonna It has been a great ride for unders, almost 2 seasons. But I'm telling you right now, they're gonna overcorrect this next week. Wait and see.
Yeah. What about Browning? Who has he been targeting tonight? Because
right,
you could bet a Bengals player to
I'm
catch
off. I
a
said
ball
5 games in a row
on this drive.
Mixon
or Chase.
Plus 180, Chase.
Mixon or
minus
Chase.
155. Just to catch
I
a
say
ball.
Mixon.
Jags have the ball.
Somebody's
Mixon.
yards here and there.
Jags have the ball.
have the ball.
Jags have the ball. They're minus 125. I bet them plus 130.
Let's go.
3 minutes ago.
Let's go, Jags.
Now I want Mikey to cash his shit, but I just home team like this with a 49er quarterback.
Parker Washington plus 280 here.
If Lawrence is out, they may bring up Nathan Rourke now, and he might get a chance. Jimmy, you might have to take a look for that.
I thought you said he was on the roster.
He's on the practice squad, but he will later on if they. That's what I'm saying. If Lawrence is out, yeah, they'll bring him up. They'll bring him up probably, most likely.
RG3 is making a video right now that he's good.
Oh god!
Look, I got a Casey Printers jersey downstairs. If Nate Rourke gets a chance, I'll back him. I'll back him in every which way if he gets a chance. I'll back him in completions, yards. I'll back him in every way. I'll like it. No, not just regular units, but I'll back him. I'll put like $600 or $700 on him.
Fuck, dude, there's money to be made on this drive. I just don't know what it's gonna be. I haven't really been locked in. Is it going to be an incomplete pass first play of the Jacksonville 500 with CJ fucking Beathard? Like, god damn, man, they're baiting me to bet that bitch. Fuck.
I'm gonna wait till these fuckers score a field goal, and then I'm gonna bet the fucking Bengals to come back and win. How about that, Mike?
There you go.
That's what I'm doing.
I think the Bengals in overtime plus 105. I don't care.
I want a little bit more. Fucking juice for my squeeze. Let them go down the field. If not, we won't bet it. It's fine.
Yeah. What do you mean? If not, they're either going to score. I guess if they don't get,
that's my point. Yeah. Well, when you go up,
look at this. The Bengals are now minus 125. Here we go. Bengals overtime minus 125. I mean, he's took them plus 105. Let's fucking go.
Come on, CJ, you son of a bitch.
Jags.
Fuck you, CJ, you son of a bitch. Jimmy, God damn it. Get on my page. Let's go.
I would prefer you win.
Are they going to bail out the Jaguars parlay tickets is my question. I don't think so.
Big Scott says game ends in a tie, and I cashed my under 63.5.
There you go.
I just don't know.
I would hate that for my plus 800.
No, Dave, you might be right. They're
big shout out to our guy Jeff M.
The books brother is a field goal for the team.
A brother of Mike M. Here cashing that Coyotes money, man. Good money. Good money. Respect.
Let's go. I don't know what that other stuff is he put on
there. 3 equal signs and an arrow.
Was there an 8 before?
Swissy liking Bengals money line.
Let's go. Let's go, Swiss.
Oh, it's a dick. That's what Sweaty Butcher says. It's a dick. Should have put that together, but I didn't. So 3 equal signs and an arrow is a dick, Mike?
First down, baby. First down.
Come on now. Let's go.
And our boy Angram's eating now.
Yeah.
Take this.
Fuck. Ingram to catch a ball in that
Flash
drive was
box.
-1.
Let's go. Let's go, Jags.
They got him on their heels a little bit.
They got him on
That
the
Ingram
heels,
was
but
a
they ain't
good bet.
shit down the field. They ain't throwing no touchdowns. They looking like they're trying to play for a field goal.
That's what I'm saying. Get the field goal and then get the Bengals to fucking win.
They're looking real conservative.
Yeah.
Plus 125.
They don't want him stretching the field too far. Somebody stepping in front of one of his
Just
passes.
put it in the playmaker's hands, man. That's what you do. Put it in
Yeah,
the playmaker.
exactly.
Facts though. You all right.
Don't
You
get-
just put it in the playmaker's hand and let your good players make good plays.
Don't get cute.
That's it. They want the guys with the balls, the hands guys, and the yak.
Oof. It's bad football with these backup clowns. Man,
Come on.
you know, even if it was Burrow versus Lawrence, we might not have had a 31-31.
Right? For real. It's been thrilling.
Oh, LJ, you put this game on point, man. Great work.
Yeah, Ingram was a good bet. I
Yeah,
was
he's
real
nasty.
confident. For real.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the Bengals are terrible against tight ends.
They are.
That's the best.
For real.
Second worst in yards and third in receptions. Like, they're just, yeah, they're off. Big third down.
Ooh, that looked like it hit the ground.
I think his arm was underneath it.
You think so?
No.
They're not challenging it.
No, fuck him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looked like his hand was under the nose. You're right.
What's the
I saw
flag
it.
for?
That's it. Bring him back.
Holding on the offense.
Mm.
I think I could catch my under 63.5.
Ooh, he had caught that too. Oh, he caught it. It was
Yeah,
a
that
flag.
hold's gonna hurt them.
Oh, snap, bro. He caught it too. Damn, that was right there on the goal line. Oh.
That was a swaggy catch too. That was a savage catch. Who said it in the chat? Calvin Ridley
That's all
was
I put on it, man.
Somebody said
Oh.
that in the chat.
Oh,
Calvin Ridley.
Wow. Damn. Yep, that's whole. He held him. But like y'all say, man, that could be called every play, man. It's just about the referees.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pick and win the choose to
Exactly.
That was
throw
a
the
great
flag.
catch.
Yeah, that was a great catch.
God,
Man.
I hope everybody recognizes my mistake. I believed in
You're
Browning.
gonna be bad after? Unbelievable.
I believed in Browning heavy. I lost money on the over, and then I didn't go back to him.
They
We
could
got
drop
him.
the
We got him.
Oh, he's gonna win the game. I win the game now.
You know, we got him still. in
No,
the
you
front.
got him. You got him. You guys got him.
Oh,
But
you-
my mistake. I just hope everybody recognizes my mistake.
Where's the hole?
You still on the whole record?
No, I mean, I was looking for it. I didn't see it. I didn't know.
It was that lineman,
Oh,
Wilson, I believe.
All right. Well, there you go.
We got a punt.
No,
Yeah.
we got a.
Is it a punt or no? I'm fucking behind you boys
Yeah,
here.
it's a punt, man. It's a punt.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be a couple days
More
off of
possessions,
last call
Jimmy.
if the fucking Bengals come back and win this game because the voice will be gone.
I want you to win, man. Get it.
Oh, me too. Me too. Let's go though. You know, I mean, there's no way. Razor, where's Razor? Razor. There's no
A lot
way.
of teasers will be
No
shot.
way. Browning comes out here and wins this game against this Jacksonville team that's been red hot. There's no way. Let's go.
They're real suspect at home, Jacksonville, man. They're a better road team than they are at home.
I think my under 63.5 is live.
Let's go. Everyone's quiet.
Damn right. It's 2 possessions live.
For real.
Or maybe one in this instance.
I think it's live. I think
You
the
don't think
Bengals.
they're going to score? You don't think it's going to end?
No, I
it's
think
gonna
they
end
punt.
tie?
I think they punt. And is there live? No, it's not. It's dark. I think they punt. Stick the Jags deep, and Jags with Beathard have no chance to do anything. And the game ends. The Bengals are the.
You don't think they want to come out here and fuck these
What
dudes
a
right in the
catch
face?
that was.
Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Jamar is so good.
Wow. That was
He's
a
lucky.
big
If Browning knows what he's doing, he should feed Jamar nonstop.
Not
Oh, yeah.
all the entire way down the field. I agree.
He's phenomenal. What a catch. That guy is a monster.
Let's get into field goal range. Where are we at?
Hey,
We're at
we
the-
need 8 more likes. We got 179 in the chat. We got 171 likes. Smash the fucking like button, please.
They're at the 47. I think my under 63.5 cashes.
I don't want to have to do it, Razor, but I will.
Oh, let's do it. With the hood on, it's good, man. Let's do it.
You need a bandana to go with that.
Hey, we're ready to rock. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us. It's Monday Night Live. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. And we are only minutes away from the Bengals cashing a plus 800, plus 13.5. What? Let's go, baby. Shout out
Jesus
to
Christ.
Let's go, time.
It's great.
Let's get it going, man. Let's go. Let's keep rocking. We're right there.
Send that fucker back that microphones.
Oh, man. Mikey's the shit, man. Raise our glasses up for Mikey and the Bengals money line.
And 175 likes.
Yeah. Respect. Thank you guys for your support, man.
Salute.
Let's go, baby. We need this one big. Well, it's all right. It's a unit. It is what it is.
Huge
It's a
3rd and
fucking
10 here.
Plus 8 units, and that's what fucking counts when you get a plus 800.
This game is a
Let's
tie
go,
game if
Bengals.
they don't get this.
What?
Oh, but they got it.
They got it. They got it. Yeah, we got it.
Let's go, baby.
Jags got too conservative.
Yeah,
We're
I
only
don't know
on the
why they
42-yard line. If they don't get the first down,
Sit. Good girl.
if they don't get a first down, you got a shot.
Go on.
I'd rather Mike get paid.
I don't even.
Me too.
They don't even need a first down. Like they can get 7 yards.
You
Might as well
missed the
get it.
57-yard
Might as well get
earlier
it, Benny.
by an
Might as well
inch.
Get this first down. Plus 800.
2nd and 9 on the 41.
It's a long kick. They need a sack. Jags need a sack to.
Well, both of
I
you
think
boys-
McPherson cashes this. He's a great
Oh,
kicker.
Can I
You
mute
know what?
fucking,
Yeah, he's got
Spanish?
legs.
Benny? Should be muted based on that
He
comment?
was fucking money last year, man.
Let's go.
Best kicker in the league last year, I think.
Oh, first down.
There we go. Dave should be front.
Oh, no. He was out of bounds.
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Sorry, he was out of bounds.
Still, it's field goal range though. That's right there.
Oh, it's way in field goal range.
Well, it's another 50 yarder, 54 yarder.
But if he misses, they're going to have a great field position.
It's like a 52-yarder.
Go 20, 30 yards the other way.
You fucking boys are so pessimistic. Can't believe I enjoy hanging out with you guys.
It's got to be the unis tonight for these guys. The albino
What's like that? No, that's not a 50. That's like a 49-yarder.
Oh, that's a chip shot for him.
And McPherson can catch that.
That's like an extra point.
17 yards you add to the 32.
Yeah, 51.
17 times 17 plus 32. I don't know. Whatever. It's close enough.
They're on the 34.
34. There you go. Yep. There you go. 51. Oh, yeah, because he stepped out. That's right. He stepped out, didn't he?
Someone going to call for me, or do I said?
And he almost fumbled it.
You think they'll kick it now, 3rd and 2?
Why would they?
Just
3 minutes left.
Snap.
That's a good point.
Well, I think they're reviewing it. Might be a first down.
Yep, it looked like a first down to me when I saw it.
Let's get it, Joe.
Looked like a first down.
That's what I thought.
Fucking.
I don't think he was out.
I like it. I like what you have to say, Doc.
Well, even when he stepped out where the ball was, I think he was past the marker, anyways.
Yeah, it was before his foot slid. He was in. There's all green. That was a first down. They're gonna give him the first down. Watch.
Get go.
Oh no! Then he stepped out again, but he stretched. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Doc. Yeah, I think that was a first down.
No.
If they give it to him on the first, where his first foot was marginal, but the second one looked like it was in.
Turn your fucking speakers down if they get this fucking first down.
Jeez.
Forewarning. It's go time, boys. Billy, wake the fuck up. It's go time.
Go get him.
Degen Dude has a good question.
Yeah,
Mike, why don't you answer this?
13. I win the 13s, the 12s, the 11s, the 10s,
You're right there.
the 7s. I just don't win the money line at plus 800 with it.
No, let me answer. No, he doesn't win.
I win.
Does anyone win?
I just don't win. I don't win the screen blown out process is what happened here.
No, let me handle the answers here.
All right, Jimmy.
Let the show host handle the answer.
No, he wins a lot of action, but he doesn't win the big one.
Oh,
we want him to win the big one. Look at it. We're all look. Kenny Hicks.
What about your bet, Jim? If it's a tie, do you win your Jags money line bet?
No, but I win my under 63.5.
You win your plus 13.5 too. Come on now. You were on the right
I know,
side.
but I fucked that up with all these unders.
Ah.
But I need it. Well, I mean, I've got that. I'm not worried about Bengals plus 13.5, Mike. I should have put 500 on that shit.
Should have put 500 on that plus 800. I said it. Even if it became plus 600. Yeah, I'm not going to top it. Put $5,000 on the Bengals. It's all right.
I'm not sure what to make of it, but Beathard is taking his pants off on the sidelines.
He's going to jerk it off onto the football. It's like a cookie. Here we go.
His hand, something's wrong with his hand. He's holding it like this.
Yeah, when he fumbled.
Or is he just holding it close to his heart?
Oh, man.
Oh. Let's go,
All right.
Bengals.
The Bengals deserve this.
They fucking do. Couldn't happen to a better team. It couldn't happen to a better capper. I mean, come on, give it to me. Give it to them. Let's go. It doesn't matter. We don't have to draw the line.
They marked him short, 3rd and 1.
Oh, boy. The old tush push. Let's go. The old Bengals butthole shove, boys.
Zach Taylor's homophobic. He's never called that play before.
They got it. Handed the ball off. They got it.
Right in the old bungle.
Yeah, the bowling ball. The one-finger bowling ball.
The old Bengals bunghole play, boys. Here we
Right
go.
on. Put it right up there, bung.
2 knuckles deep, baby. Let's go. First down. That's how you do it in Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 31.
Oh,
Coin
boy.
poses a nice, important question.
Oh, boy. I can't read straight, so
Mixon stopped for almost
it's
no
directed
gain,
to
maybe
me.
a yard.
We read aloud. Let's go. Let's go, Cincinnati. Browning, you fucking pussy. Did he get those props that I had on him? Such a fucking big game. Does it even matter? No.
Oh man. All right, we have a commercial break. Mikey, we are in line for your money line to cash.
Let's go.
How outrageous is this if it cashes? I mean, how stupid. I mean, do you not need to call people asshole for no reason and slap everybody in the ass?
No, I do all my live bets for a unit. But we got the 13.5. I had 7.5, 9.5, 8.
I know, but the money line was that legit?
Yeah, it's plus 800. That was a full. We talked about it. Absolutely, a fucking plus 800 spot. We're gonna that's like when you get the opportunity, 8 units on a spot. Plus, it was one of those deals where it's like, I mean, I don't want to be. We're not there yet, so I don't want to suck anybody off just yet. But we're still at a spot where
sorry. Okay, let's focus on the football.
Listen, bottom line, Eagles got Shaq Lawson. If you're thinking about Dallas Cowboys, you're fucking in trouble. That's my future look ahead. We're sitting here looking to cash this money line with the Bengals pregame plus 4 something, postgame plus 800.
Over.
Get it out here. Get it out here. What do we got? Let's go Bengals. Let's go. Why not? Plus 800, plus 13.5. Why not?
Hey, Mikey, you're pretty good with the numbers. How many fucking quarterbacks have started this year? Different quarterbacks. You got any idea? I heard something like 50.
Makes sense. There's a lot of injuries in the quarterback position this year, but no,
it's been a rough year.
Future bets are a mistake as a gambler. I think we should cut. I think I should cut them out of my complete.
I think future bets are good.
I agree.
You're on a market.
Your money up all year too. On top of that.
So, like, if you take like a futures market on like a conference tournament or something like that in college basketball, you only have to sweat it out for like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. I think when you're talking multiple months, I think we know the juice is against us in the first place. What are you gonna say, Doc?
No, just like Brizzy said. The short term, the longer term bets, the long term with futures, I'm not a fan.
No.
It's part of your bankroll, don't forget, but the risk reward to me isn't as great because you wind up ripping a lot more of those up than you cash. And you'll get that one that'll pop every now and then, but for the
and not only that, I feel like when you have a multi-month one, you end up betting the shit. Like when that specific team comes up, you start betting them or hedging.
There you go. Especially like in baseball, if you bet at the beginning of the year, you get fucking 100. You gotta, 8 months down the road, then you gotta worry about, then it comes down to a half a game, last series of the season, that kind of shit. Fuck that. he can get more opportunities, way more opportunities during the course of the year to cash a stupid futures bet on unless it's like a big odds, something you're going to take a big dog, then take a shot with it. But if you're just going to try to bet the Dodgers to win the NL or the AL or NL at a stupid minus
That's
number.
game, folks.
That's game.
That's
Lexicon,
Mikey.
Lexicon, I want to bounce you from our channel so badly. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'll give you 30 seconds to explain yourself. 30 seconds, or I'm going to bounce you from our channel.
Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here already.
I'll give him 20 seconds, 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay, I'm going to bounce.
Goodbye.
Spectacular job, Mikey. Where is he? Mikey, spectacular job, man.
Mikey, you on mute?
No, he's just calm. Winners
Blew his speakers out already.
That's what happened.
He's in his prayer form,
He's a professional, man.
I'm already wearing my fucking cash it hoodie, and we continue to fucking cash it. A plus 800 fucking money line spot. We're fucking live. Sports Radio. That's a fucking monster. Let's go, baby. Oh, and by the way, let's go. Fucking, this is what we do.
He wore that fucking mic out.
I'm done.
The mic muted itself.
Oh no, Lexicon, you said. I mean, sorry, Lexicon. You are a member of the channel. Were you lying on purpose? That's all he was lying.
Don't you get infected? Don't get infected.
No,
you know what happens?
He's as a member. We should give him the opportunity to, because I mean, it sounds like I failed you, Lexicon. I failed you tonight, but that doesn't mean you just
don't get infected.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm interested.
I'm
He
interested.
wasn't lying on purpose. So okay, all right. He's a member. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't like it. Mikey, great job. Sorry to make it uncomfortable here. We don't got to give the member benefit of the doubt for saying that the kick was blocked. It's hard for me to do it, though. Fucking hard for me to do it. I would rather focus on your success, Mikey. Great job tonight, man. Great job tonight. You deserve the riches, and you put in so much hard work. You deserve the glory for it. And you fight the good fight. This is such a battle that we're under, Great to see you get that cash, man. Huge call on the Bengals money line. Let's go around the horn here, but before we do, let me just get out of this. Mistakes were made tonight, and Lexicon just lying to our faces because he tailed some of my unders. I mean, that's on you, man. That's on you, man. Lexicon. Shit. But this was a wonderful weekend. And next Monday, we have 2 games at 8:15. And we have got like a glorious Sunday nighter. Let's go around the horn because we have an enormous week of work ahead of us. But we can't do any of this without you guys in the chat. Thank you guys so much for your support. Truly, you guys are the reason why we're able to do this show. Let's go around the horn. Big Ragu, my friend. What's going on with you this week, man? And also, I haven't done the records yet, but the champ so far in our NFL pub-up about to get his ticket to San Antonio as well, and to hang out with Big
I punched
Ragu.
my ticket. I'm good. I'm good for San Antonio. I picked up two more units in the contest this week. Like I said, if the Eagles cash, it's a fucking monster week, and nobody's catching me the rest of the way if that happens. But I hope somebody catches me because I want everybody to succeed. So I love sharing the plays. I love the chat. I love the guys we cap with. You guys are my family. All love to you guys. I was going to ask you, Jimmy, are you able? I put a little link in the chat, the private chat. It's about a 2-minute video. Before we get out of here, I want you to play that. It's something I put together concerning what happened with the Knowles this week, and I think it's pretty entertaining. And I got a little bit of editing skills, so I put something together. If you want to play that before we get the hell out of here tonight, it's 2 minutes long.
I would love to play. I just don't know how to do it. I'm 44 years old.
There's two ways you could do it. Doc, you could pull up another screen and we could share screen.
I could do it. I could share the screen. Okay, let me figure that out.
No problem. Either way. But anyways, it's all about you guys. It's all about the chat. All love. I'll I don't know. We got the college bowl games to look at. I'm kind of pissed off at college football right now, but I'm not a sore loser. I just like to fucking win and respect my game. That's what I got to say. So, anyways, love you guys. I'm going to be here watching everybody else make their little comments, but I'm here for you guys, and we're going to make money every time we get on screen. So let's get it done.
I love it. I love it, Doc. I think I've got this. I think I've got this figured out. So I'm gonna figure it out here. I think I've got us.
I got it.
Yeah, do it as the last thing. Go around the horn and then make that
my video to the.
Oh,
there it is.
Okay, I got it ready to go. Right? Oh no, you're okay, Razor. You got it. Sorry, that was you, Razor.
Oh, Razor's the man.
Okay, let's rock it. Let's rock it right now, Razor. We got it locked.
Yeah, I got it.
It's about
okay,
2
cool.
minutes.
I'm gonna click on Razor, and I love it. Let's go.
It's hashtag go fuck yourself. Right? Let's get it done.
Oh shit.
And Alabama returns to the playoff, and so we have another unprecedented situation as Florida State winds up at number 5, and Florida State is the
go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm going to completely disagree with you. To me, this is a travesty to the sport because we go out there on the field and we play the game, and regardless of whether it looks good at the quarterback position, regardless whether we win with offense, whether we win with defense, the name of the game is to win. And that's a reason never before has this not been done. Winning a Power 5 conference, going undefeated, and not getting into the playoffs. So I understand we want to look at style points and who are we going to get for the best matchup. But that's not what this is about. This is about understanding to get the 4 best teams.
Yeah, boogers.
And that's Alabama.
Preach, booger.
Florida State, and the fact that could take a Power 5 conference champion that's undefeated. Those kids that went out there and busted their behind and not get into the playoff based on the eye test. Mind you, this is the same Alabama team who needed a prayer in Jordan Hare to beat an Auburn team that lost to New Mexico State. So that's really what has me bothered right now.
Go fuck yourself. 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 Go fuck yourself.
Ah, fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I have a huge problem with it because this is what's wrong with college sports, and this is why I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I think it's BS because regardless of how a team performs, college used to be about the underdog story, about pageantry, about amateurism, and hey, any team at any given time can win. They didn't lose. They have not lost a game. So you could say whatever.
Doesn't matter. You could say the committee does not value the ACC conference as a Power 5 conference.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, it's beautiful.
13
All I gotta say is they might get blown out by Georgia, though. So I mean, that might just prove the point.
Their defense wouldn't allow that.
They're the 10th best defense out of 130 something schools.
Their defense wouldn't. They just would. Razor, thank you so much, man, for making that happen. I was a little feeble there. It's a tough break, man. Your team showed so much character, and you have every right to be angry. Every right to be angry. And we support you in your anger, and we will help push it out to everybody. We have 7 minutes till midnight here, and we're gamblers, and we have a huge card tomorrow. And let's put a bow on this show. Great. It was so much fun watching Mikey Cash watch his bankroll climb ridiculously. We've done a lot of that in the last 48 hours. Our friends and colleagues watching our bankrolls climb dramatically. Spenny Penny Bombs. Last words here for the chat. And as we move forward, Spenny, we'll get you on NFL Pub Hub again this Sunday as you're being spectacular as always. So, Spenny, any last words for the Capper supporting the show?
Yeah, no, just appreciate, like I said, every single time, everybody showing up for these shows. Love coming out to these shows. I know Mikey had his big hit tonight as well. I had, I didn't have as much on it, but I had a plus 1100 tonight with Jake Browning rushing TD, and we had Jake Engram touchdown to Mixon with his live receiving yards, Engram's receiving yards and receptions, and Browning's rush yards. So I think I only missed on Etienne. And I missed by a couple yards with T. Higgins receiving yards, but still great night with that big hit with Jake Browning there. So yeah, we always come out here, drop some big plays, some big prices, and let's keep doing it. Next time on live show again.
Respect, Spenny, my friend. Respect, Dave Rogers. Picks from Dave YouTube channel, Nerd Talk on Friday night, and Betting with the Bag on Thursday. College basketball. Let the chat know what's going on with you, my friend.
Yep. Thanks for having me, Jimmy. You guys are awesome on stream, on camera, in the chat. We love you guys. I think I pushed this game and need to go look. We went 2 for 2. I believe we hit Mixon twice, but we lost the under twice. So lost the juice, but no big deal. We'll be back on the under on Thursday. We're going 5 games straight. It's only 2 losses in a row. So that's that. But picks from Dave on Twitter, giving out picks and doing stuff, and picks from Dave on YouTube, Friday night show, and Thursday night here with Mike, Sunday and Monday with Jimmy, and then Thursday with Betting with the Bag. And thanks, guys. Love you.
Hey, we love you, man. Right? Thursday, Sunday, and Monday.
I do. What's fucking new? And also, if you want to pull it in, I do Who Banging on Tuesday. I used to do a show on Wednesday. I mean, I'm a fucking camera whore, so that's what happens.
No, I'm talking about the total. Isn't that 3 prime time
Is
over?
it 3 in a row? I know you're right. Actually, it's 3 in a row. So we'll go back. We're going to 5. So I've basically done the under since the second game of last season. Every primetime game, it's been over 60. I said I'll stop at 5, and I was putting 2 and 3 units on it before. It's down to 1. So we need, I guess, 2 more, and we're thinking about it.
I respect that. Marco Carrasco says, "Where can I stay in San Antonio?" Marco, don't stay in the hotels. Too
the
expensive.
Alamo.
Now, if you want to, we have a hookup at the Fairmont. We have a couple hookups at the nicest hotels in San Antonio, but they're still expensive. We cut 50% off the price. But Airbnb close Southtown 101. Southtown 101 is the only bar you need to know. That's our home base. We got 10 TVs, back room. That's where everything goes down. That's where you're at every day. Southtown 101, San Antonio. So get an Airbnb for $100. We all get them for $100 a night right around Southtown. Brizzy, my man, I know you had a big UFC night and now NFL football here. We need your NBA action. You're back in South Jersey, so we need more of you on the channel. For me, we're bang with bag. But Brizzy, last words for the show today.
Yeah, you can find me over on Twitter at getting_bills, over on Instagram, Billy Briz DFS. Always giving out free plays. NCAA back at it again tomorrow. Got burnt by a Bama over, but fuck, man, how do you blow out a team by 35 points and you don't put up fucking 95? We'll be back at it again tomorrow.
Under in that game.
Go get him, Brizzy.
I love it, Brizzy. Saturated asking if you can sleep at the bar. I've slept many times at the bar. Troy Torrance is going to sleep at the bar, so you're in business, man. You're in business. Razor sharp picks. I know that you put your Roll Tide sign on. Do you have future action on your Roll Tide? Talk to us.
I'm just here to stir the pot. I'm just stirring the pot. I love you, Ragoo. I'm stirring the pot.
Hey,
I think
tell
they
you
might
what,
win the whole
I
thing.
made
I
money
think
on
Gamma
those
might win the whole
fucking
thing,
Tide.
actually.
I made money on the Tide in that game, but
Oh yeah,
You did.
they did what they had to do. They had all the power to Saban and company.
Go on.
But I just hope that they get their ass fucking rolled, no pun intended, and I hope Washington takes it to the other team, the fake Big 12 champ, and that bullshit league that they play in, Oklahoma State. Get the fuck out of here.
Razor's poking the bear, man.
All good, my man. I'm a little salty.
No, you guys are all money in the bank, man. Razor,
Here's you,
thoroughbred
Razor.
action.
I love you, brother.
Oh man, and if you want to run with the real, man, you come to San Antonio for March round of 64. We're gonna be together, all of us in the same bar with 10 TVs. Magic. Razor, any last words for the cappers supporting the show? What's going on the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel this week? Thoroughbred action. Talk to us, my man.
I appreciate you guys as always. Yes, I'll be live tomorrow on my channel, Razor Sharp Picks. We'll be covering Parks and Mahoning Valley. We'll be live all this week, and big weekend ahead with all the college football, college basketball, NBA, NFL, and I'll be in NFL Pub Hub this Sunday as well. So tune in.
Yeah, after you swept the board last appearance on NFL Pub Hub, excited to see you continue that. Prince of the City. Look at that, Doc. We got Prince of the City in the chat. We haven't seen him in a while. In a minute. You know, Prince of the City had
you bastard.
He booked a Toronto trip right when the pandemic happened. Like the few days around the pandemic, he was gonna come up here, run with me, and pandemic happened. You guys, and then Prince of the City came to Pubapalooza 1.
He needs to go back to that sneaker show if they got it.
Oh yeah, but Pubapalooza 1 was fucked because I did too many shows and we all got COVID, and it was still fun, but he wasn't there for. We need Prince of the City and Pubapalooza 3. Is what we need. Pubapalooza 3. You guys, everybody in the chat, our man Mikey M is going to give you the love that you guys deserve. I'd like to touch on a few of you guys: Dante Mack, Londo, Director 97, North Ender, Troy Torrance, man, Prince of the City in the house. Saturated, Marco Carrasco, True Teller, Gold 44, Big Scott, Parlangel, Tacky, Coin, Kelly McInnes. We have nothing. I want you guys, JT Eel, my man. We really, truly have nothing without you guys. Oh, and Prince of the City says, come to AC. We have like 3.5K in an account that's being raised just for that trip.
I was going to say, they finally announced that rumors are that Atlantic City could be the spot for the end of March for the UFC.
Well, we'll be in San Antonio, but we're definitely going to do a fucking Atlantic City spot, man. We're definitely Director 97. Thank you, man. We're going to let the man who cashed a 7-1 money line take us home here. Star of Last Call. He's just I can feel the warmth surrounding him right now. And that warmth comes from making fucking money. What we do for a living, finding angles and catching it. Mikey, my man, but also to everybody on the screen as well. Brizzy, Doc, Razor, Spenny, Dave, and those of you who were here earlier, Connor Mack and LJ from H-Town and Troy Torrance. Thank you guys. But you guys in the chat are the real reason that we have the opportunity to do this. Mikey, take us home. Take us home, baby. And great job tonight, Mikey.
Man, we had a great night. Not only are we sitting there on this 8-1 live line spot for our boys, the Cincinnati Bengals. We talked about it pregame as well. Let's talk about this New Orleans Pelicans because it's not an accident. We tossed that out at +4-1 and +5-1, up 109 to 102. Goddamn, I love hanging out with everybody on the screen tonight. Shout out to our chat, Drew Teller, Saturated, Troy Torrance, Marco Carrasco. Can't even see straight, but I'm wearing my Cash Them Bets hoodie, baby. It's all about cashing tickets. Love these live streams. Appreciate everybody on the panel. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate Pub Sports Radio. We keep cashing, baby. Let's go.
What do you even
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh.
Whoa.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.